Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children, never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
What up? What up? What up? This right here. What's up? Pull on up. We about to get into it, man. The women every woman wants to be, man. The it girls, man. What every man wants, right? What every man wants in his bed. In his bed. What's up with you, brothers? Pull up. We about to get into it, man. Pull on up, man. What up? Positive, man. What's up with you? Yeah, 4th of July. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what every man wants in his bed. What every man wants. The it girls. The it girls. We see they had all white. Lori Harvey. She was at the all white. Even had Lala Anthony showing. I don't know. But I wanted to go over some things though. We know these are all these women that we see on social media. We see them on Facebook. We see them everywhere doing that shaking, doing everything. What do they want to be? You know what they wish they could be? What they really wish they could be? They wish they could be a Lori Harvey. They wish they could be a Kylie Jenner. And I think she got the bag or whatever. No kids, whatever. In NBA though, she's been dealing with them NBA boys. Look, let me tell you something, man. What all of these women wish and hope they can be, we see play out in front of us every day in our TV screens. We see every one of these chicks running around here. All these, even on this YouTube, all of them wish they can get uh, uh, they can get them a rich dude, a rich celebrity, NBA player, athlete, entertainer. We see Lori Harvey. She's currently dating this Damien I whatever his name. This guy, the guy from Snowfall. She's dating him. Now I don't know. I haven't looked up his net worth, but I'm sure he's on his way. He won best actor, so that's what he won. He beat out Michael B. Jordan. He beat out all of those guys. He beat them all out at the BET Awards. So he's probably a millionaire. We know she's a millionaire. She's heir to the fortune of Steve Harvey. We got, what's it, Sky? What is her name? Justin Sky. She's a singer. She's got made her stuff on Tumblr. She's currently dating rappers. She just got out of a relationship with a rapper. She's fortunate. But these are these women you see at the all white, all these parties. These are the socialites. These are the Kardashians. These are the party girls. These are what the men want. There's the women live their life. They're trendsetters. They're trendsetters. And all women that you see, every woman you see wants to be like these females. They want to be, if they wish they could be like these females. And as a Mac, as a man in the game, you want to get at these chicks. Now you don't really want to get to the grip part because you don't really have to give up no money, but you want to have the conversation and you got to have the social skills. That's a must have. You must have those things. We see the Kim K, even though she's done a porn tape, the popularity, the makeup line. We see the way she's a leader. She's a trendsetter. Many people even consider her a black woman, flat out. Not a woman of black background, but just a flat out, just a black woman. People think of her just like that. As crazy as that sounds. Pull on in, man. We about to get into this, man. The women every woman wants to be, the it girls. That's what they want to be. Every last one of them. They wish, they dream they could be a Kylie Jenner who's, dated two NBA players. She dated some other dudes, but guys of note, NBA players, famous, rich, wealthy men. This is not a dream for these women. These are not women living a fantasy. These are not women wanting to be something they cannot be. These women actually live this life. They're actually living this life. You're an NBA slaw, Kylie Jenner, NBA slaw, right there. You got Justin Bieber's wife. He's married, no kids. Just think about that for a moment. Justin doesn't have any kids. He doesn't have any side that we know about. I mean, publicly, we don't know anything about him. He might have three or four, that he's paying, and he's paying for the privacy, of not going public. But what we know is he has no kids, and this particular woman, that's his wife. She has no kids. That's the one next to Kylie, between Justin Scott. Um, Married, rich and famous, no kids. Then you got the Justin Scott. She's mostly off. She was discovered off social media. She's a singer slash actor. She dates a lot of rappers. All the rappers are famous guys with money. Fortunately, she dodged those bullets. She doesn't have any kids by any of those men. She's no longer with those men. And she's a socialite, and she's right there at that all white. Then we got Lori Harvey. We know how she moved. We see how she moves. Lori Harvey, rich men. We see that she's going rich men. All her men, the soccer guy, Memphis Depay. Um, this is a woman who actually has action with these rich dudes. You got Trey Songz, all of these guys she's dated, right? She's actually been in the car. She's Future. She's had, she's went on vacation with these men. So she's not just playing. A lot of these women you see on YouTube, on the internet, on social media, they're dreaming. They're dreaming that they're going to get some wealthy man to be a part of their life. It's a possibility, but not a strong chance. They'll never get a wealthy man. They'll get some dude who maybe got a car lot, or maybe he's worked, but they won't get a wealthy man. They're not going to get a wealthy man. Okay, and it's pretty much a dream. And they look at social media and they put up their page and they try to do what they see. They try to see and watch what they do, and then they try to mimic those things on their social media. They're dreaming. These are the women. These are the women these women want to be. Even these so-called YouTube content creators, they want to be like these women. They wish they could be like these women. That's not going to happen. They'll never, they don't have the bodies. They certainly don't have the physical look, and they don't have the shape, but they also don't have the wealth, and they don't come from the lifestyle. Many of these women are vegan. Many of these women have gotten away from meat. They don't use alcohol. They got a good personality. They hold up. They're strong women. They don't get in their feelings when they break up. We see Kim K. She showed everybody that she showed everybody that Kanye West was an idiot and a fool. She outlasted him. He showed his ass. He made a fool of himself. And yeah, she told him. I mean, basically, she didn't care about what she handled that relationship perfectly, perfectly. Most of the, I'm a regular smuggler dude. Most of the women in my neighborhood around, they would have got themselves in trouble. They would have went after that man's car. They'd have went after that man's new relationship. They would have tried to fight the girl. They would have done something stupid, and then they would have got themselves in trouble. Look at how Kim K handled that. So you can say what you want about the porn tape. You can say what you want about the multiple men. I mean, literally, at least 20 men that we know about publicly. She's been married, I think, twice. She's a twice divorcee, or maybe three times. Might be if I think I'm right, twice. I think Kim K's been married Kanye, and she was married to another guy. He was an NBA player. I think I lasted off about a year. No, she's been married three times. Kim Kardashian has been married three times. Three times. A black guy, I think he was like a producer or something. That didn't last. Then she married the white guy, the basketball player. That only lasted a year. And then she was hanging out with Reggie Bush for years, and just multiple football players and celebrities and stars. Kanye, she got married, had one kid. All the rest of the kids came from a surrogate. We saw the departure. Kanye West made a fool of himself. His tweets, his nonsense he was saying. He made an ass of himself, and we saw who was the strongest person in that relationship. So, what most of these women want to be, what these men want, most of these dudes wish to God they could get action at a Kim K. They they wish on a star they could sleep with a Kim Kardashian type woman. They wish, and we know that's not going to happen. And in many cases, there is some logic to a lot of this stuff. When you start talking about the it girls or the top notch chicks, the chicks that men want, right? They don't, you got to have a few things. You got to have a few feathers in your hat, man. If you're trying to date an American woman, in demand American woman, you're going to have feathers in your cap. You're going to have some achievements. We see that every one of those women, even Layla Ali. Layla Ali is divorced, but her husband's Carmelo. Her husband was Carmelo Anthony. She's divorced. She was complaining about the state of the market for a divorced woman. Well, for her, she's I think on her way to 40. She's got a young boy. I think that boy is about 15 or 16 years old. And to meet a financial equivalent, Carmelo, if he's not retired, she's gonna have a hard time finding a man who's going to want to put up with her BS, who makes plus $1 million a year. That's just probably is not going to happen for her, and she's probably not going to date a dude that you would consider from the lower tier of men financially. She's probably not going to do that. So you got Layla, you got Kim K. We see her; she's on her way, I think, to 40, and she'll probably, we see what they do. She played around with Pete Davidson. That was her boy toy. She also used him to get at Kanye West. It worked. Women, we really underestimate. We underestimate how genius a lot of these women are, especially when it comes to going after men. They shouldn't do those things, but we shouldn't be so weak, and our buttons shouldn't be pushed so easily. We shouldn't have our buttons pushed so easily. We saw that with Kanye West. He basically got all his buttons pushed. He made a flat out ass of himself. His woman was getting smashed by, a clown show that was on Saturday Night Live, and he looked like an idiot. He looked like an absolute idiot. So at the end of the day, even with her history of bodies, her history of a porn tape, and all of that, the dudes would probably line up still to get at Kim K. I don't know what that says about the state of men. There's just a lot of desperate, thirsty dudes out there. We're talking about dudes with money. I still think I won't say that she won't be able to find a dude who has money. Probably not in the NBA, but a retired player or some type of businessman, somebody who owns a team. But when you talk about when you talk about say a guy in his 40s, I think she, I think she, I think she could. I think she could. Everybody was talking about the way she was trying to go after Usher, so it's very possible that she will be with a wealthy man, even despite all of the baggage that she has. Now, we come back to Lori Harvey. We got Lori. We know about her. She's with this new dude. Um, Her makeup line, her career, she's a household name. Um, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. A lot of women want to be like Lori Harvey. They wish they could be like a Lori Harvey. They wish to God that they could have the success she has with men, the success she's having with her social media, the way she's went from being just a nobody or the adopted daughter of Steve Harvey to now she's a socialite. Now she is an it person. She is an it girl. I guess when she feels like it, eventually she'll go into films when she feels like it. But right now, she's created her own brand, her own style, her own name. And once again, she still has her parents that'll back her up for all her decisions. So that's a smart woman. So as far as like on most men, I don't know any man who wouldn't want to date her. I don't know any man who wouldn't want to be a part of her life. This woman could possibly get proposals from 99% of most men. Most men are on put them down for yes to deal with Lori Harvey. Put them down. For most men, I'd say Kim K still yeah. Most men are beta as fuck, man. We gotta accept that we live in a beta world. We keep trying to act like everybody is down, everybody is knowledgeable. They're not. Most men would go after hard for Lori, hard for Kim K. You got Justin Sky. You got her. She's actually 28. She's relatively unknown. She's probably the person you know the least of all the women there. Here we go. Mm. You got Justin Scott. She doesn't have any kids. She's 27. It's pretty obvious she'll probably be dating wealthy men, famous men. She likes rappers, so that's her preference. So she's a fan of the rap community. She'll probably choose her man from that community. So unless you are a successful rapper, you probably don't have a shot at this woman. So you got that. Then you got obviously the one individual who is not. She's married, so she's with her own. She has a man, and she's married, so she's not on the table. Justin Bieber has claimed her. Now, what do you think about a guy like Justin Bieber? You see what I'm saying? Let's look at Justin Bieber's net worth. Justin Bieber is currently worth. Justin Bieber is. Let's see. Just to give you an example, Justin Bieber's rich and famous dude, right? So Justin Bieber is rich and famous. Justin Bieber is not even 30. He's 29 years old. His net worth. Justin Bieber's net worth is right around $300 million. He's not even 30 years old. And he picked, his wife. Now let's check this out, right? Let's check this out. Because we don't talk about the game, man. Let's talk about what you're getting in the game, right? Let's talk about what you're getting in his wife. Now, Justin Bieber decided to marry, he's married to a fucking model, socialite. She's been in Guest, Ralph Lauren, Tommy Hilfiger. She's paid, she's 26 years old. She's a paid model for major labels. She has no children. And instead of him, right, with all his women, instead of him saying, I'm going to slaw IG thoughts and I'm going to slaw out all these, trailer parks. He didn't. The man's married now. He's worth $300 million. She's 26. He's 29. They're in the process, as being reported, of working on their first child. First child. Remember, he's 29. She's 26. They're in the process of preparing to have a family. So, for all the women who say, "Well, I want a guy like Justin Bieber. He's rich, famous, money and all of that." Women look at him and like the way he looks. This is what he chose, right? He didn't choose a trailer park chick. He didn't choose a hood rat. He chose an American model, signed model, right? No kids. And, she's skinny. She's a runway model. So this is what the guys like, right? The itch girls, right? So and this is what you sit around. We sit around on these YouTube, we sit on these channels, and we listen to guys and they talk about they got women or women are part of their lives. And most of them have hood rats. Nobody want no hood rat, man. Don't nobody with any type of clout or any type of advancement want to sleep with a fucking hood rat. That's for the Pookies. Pookie gets to eat out of the trash can. Pookie's women come out of the trash can. Yeah, I'm just telling the truth. Pookie gets his woman out of the trash can. I mean, look, he owns the hood. He owns the hood. You can have the hood. You can have the hood now. And even when you talk about a Carmelo, he still is an NBA player. He still is a multimillionaire. And Lala got him. So even though she got a divorce, and we know as black people they don't go backwards like that. But she sort of painted herself in the corner. She'll have a hard time replacing him. And then we got the NBA slaw, right? Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner, I think that's the richest one. I think she's rich. I think she's got an insane amount of money. Let me see. American socialite, Kylie Jenner, right? Fifth most followed person on Instagram. She's 25 years old. She got no kids, right? And her net worth is $1 billion. Let me see. And she's tall too. That should be her in the corner, NBA slaw. This woman's worth $1 billion. This woman's 25 years old, and she's worth $1 billion. A fucking $1 billion at 25. She's the richest one. And I saw something about her husband. Let me see. Kylie Jenner's husband. Let's see. Travis Scott. Okay. She's been in a relationship with Travis Scott. That's what it's saying right here. I don't really keep up. Says she's been in a relationship for 6 years with Travis Scott, and it says 2 kids. I don't know if she has kids or those are his kids that he brought into the relationship. I don't know. I have no idea, man. It says that's Kylie Jenner. Yeah, when you look up the Kardashians, man, it's hard to get any. It's hard to get any type of information because people go in there and change the information, and people mix them up so much. I'm looking at Kylie Jenner and Travis Scott. I don't know. So let me go back there and see this right here. It says Kim Kardashian and Kendall Jenner. My fault. Kendall Jenner. So I did that wrong. That's Kendall Jenner. Let's see Kendall Jenner's net worth. Kendall Jenner says she has a husband. Kendall Jenner. Okay, it says who is Kendall Jenner in a relationship? It says Devin Booker. So that's old. But let's go look at her net worth. I did that wrong. Her net worth is 60 million. 60 million. So 60 million bucks. So that's Kendall. The other one's worth a billion. Now, all of those women are multimillionaires. Her whole family are multimillionaires, right? So they're it girls, right? So they're wealthy themselves, or they're from money. They're attractive women. They're either involved in some type of movies. They're involved in some type of they have their profession is some type of entertainment in some way. So you're dealing with women who are wealthy, who are famous, right? We see, look at the picture, with the exceptions of Yaya, I mean, with the exception of Lala, none of them are have a weight issue. None of these women have a weight issue, which is pretty much a consistent thing in the black community, amongst the sisterhood. There is a weight consideration. There is a weight concern amongst that group of women. None of these women have a weight issue. All of these women are wealthy. All of these women have a promising future. That being said, how would the regular guy go after one of these women? Well, if you want to be serious, right? If you want to be a serious guy, we know you're supposed to go for broke. We get all of that, right? But if you want to be serious, you really need to. If you're serious, you need to be either a professional athlete, a musician. I don't think you have to have a whole lot of money. I think they got enough money, but also they have to find you attractive. So that being said, the blue collar guy probably doesn't really have a chance. The blue collar guy probably doesn't have a chance. Now he can try. He can certainly try. He can be given an opportunity, but I don't. He doesn't have a chance. Most of the women, when you talk about the women who want to be these women, that's probably about as realistic as most of these guys wanting to play in the NBA. They might have a hook shot, they might have a jumper, but they don't have a chance of playing the NBA. And these women, they don't have a chance of living a Lori Harvey, uh, Kendall Jenner lifestyle. These are the it girls. These are the women who set the standards, the trailblazers. I see Yaya is on these pictures. I mean, I don't know who she knows, and Justin Sky. I can see why Justin Sky is there. I don't even understand why Yaya is there. So maybe she's friends with Kim. Maybe they're just really, really good buddies. They're both single moms. Maybe that's it. But with the exception of Lala, my phone keeps saying yeah. With the exception of Lala, I don't have any idea why. I mean, other women are trendsetters. The other women are going to be. The other women are going to get a lot of attention. A lot of people are going to be looking at these women, and they're going to want to get at these women. So most women, when these women set the trends, the women here, the local women follow. What I'm trying to understand is this: when we say it girls, do we also see even within the Hollywood spectrum that women want to mimic these women? When you look at so-called black culture or black rap, look at the rap community. If you fairly look at the rap community, right, would you say not that the female rappers who you can debate if they have any talent, I don't listen, well, you can debate if they have talent or not. But would you not say that they're trying to be like these women, but they don't have any class? Would you say that these women want to be trendsetters? They want to be in positions where they direct the culture, or they can just, write it in, but because they're considered low class or lower standard, because they're considered like a low standard, low class type of female, that they're not able to accomplish these missions or accomplish any mission of trying to be a leader. We see Red up there right now. She's covered in tattoos. Her dude's locked up. Her Pookie's locked up. She's got a wad of money in her hand. You see Cardi, we just seen the thing with Offset saying his wife has committed adultery on him. We see the Glorilla. She's festooned in tats. And then we see the city girls, right? Would you say it's a question of class and one group of women are low class and the other group of women are high class? The reason you see the Lori Harveys, the reason you see these women on magazines, you see these women with endorsements because one group of women is a high class. One group of women sells items. It gets the attention. One group of women gets the attention, sales make money. The other group doesn't. Would you make that statement? Could you fairly make that statement? One group of women are sophisticated, the other group is not. Thoughts with money, Bummy Davis. Thoughts with money. They want to be for the streets. I got you, Darnell. Now let me ask you this, guys, right here. Now let's be for real. Because I got a video and they were in the all white, right? They had their all white, and they did some twerking, right? I saw Lori. I saw Kendall. I mean, yeah, Kendall, especially Kendall was twerking. So, would you say that most of the guys give them a pass when they twerk? Like when they, because they're wealthy trendsetters, if they twerk, it's cute. But if the other women with the tattoos twerk, it's an issue. It's black community and black folks need to get some manners. Do you think maybe there's some hypocrisy being thrown out there? Seminole Seminole says there's definitely an issue of class with the black community. Do you think that you can they're not do you think that you cannot when you say something is black that immediately means it's lower class? I mean, like even if it has money. I'm being serious. I'm being serious because I saw Kendall Jenner, she was twerking. That she was twerking. You can go and see they're at the party. You can see clearly this woman is twerking, and I didn't see anybody throw out she ain't got she's a hood rat. I didn't see any of that. I didn't see not one bit of that criticism befall um the group this group right here. Now we know this is the it girls. We know these women are trendsetters. These women are trendsetters, right? These women represent a group of females that these women are trendsetters. These women represent the leaders of the females, period. White women, whatever, black women, they are the face of females. They're face of the females. They're attractive to a certain degree. Most men would die to date any one of them. Um, all these guys want women like this. And when guys can't get women like this is what guys do. They default, right, to women like this. They default to a Cardi B. They default to a Sexy Red. They default to these type of women. Now, because these women have resources, guys can't even get them. So now they have to go and deal with a broke version of a Sexy Red, a broke stripper, a dusty broke female rapper, a broke Cardi B, a broke young, JT man. They wind up dealing with the broke versions, and because that's the best they can do. That's all they can get, and it's a question of class. Mm. Shout out to you, Mac TV. It's a question of class in many cases, and when you deal with the chicks in the white, they're just a sophisticated group of women. The women on the other side, on the left, I'm facing the computer, so it would be my left. Those women are just considered uh, lower tier, lower tier females. They're not sophisticated. They're not elegant. They're not women of class. There's no distinction with these women. They're very, very common women. So, and I agree with you. seminar, the black community certainly has to do better. He says it correlates, low class is correlated with it's synonymous with being black, which do make me wonder about what you mean by that, though, brother. The only man trying to date what? Which one? Well, certainly within our society, there are women of class, and when you look at when you look at fairly, if you fairly look at this photo, the it girls these are women who are women of distinction and women of class. Despite the fact two of them are divorced, two date, well, one of them dates, no, that one of them dates rappers, the other one's dating celebrities, uh, the other one's married. Okay, so she's off the list, and the other one is some NBA slaw. So even though they do these things, now these women, then I mean, I don't know if they're dating NBA guys, but these women are lower tier females, and most of these women, the men that they'll date, are probably going to be pookies. They'll be pookie type men. When you look at a Uzi Vert, when you look at a Sean Puffy Combs, those are pookies. Yeah, they got money, but for the most part, they're pookies. Look, you could be a pookie who's successful, and you could be a pookie who's unsuccessful. And we see a lot of dudes here who are they're pookies. They're just as far as the sexual aspect or the sexual success of a pookie, they just failed at that. But they have all the attributes of a pookie across the board. They're out pookies. They don't really make a lot of money. They're almost invisible to women. Now that's not a characteristic of a pookie. They they're problematic as far as their attention is focused on non-productive things. They're caught in arrested development. Everything that Pookie is, they are, except they just fail. They just haven't been able to get his where he tends to be quite comfortable and quite successful with women. They are not. But surely, if you take a look at this thumbnail, clearly you know that the young Miamis, the JTs, the Glorillas, the Cardis, the Sexy Reds are going to be with Pookies. No man of any type of distinction, no man of any type of distinction or value is going to deal with those women. And even when you bring up a Kim Kardashian with her history with the porn tape, all the guys, she's going to have a she'll have a easier time finding a husband than any of those women that we see posted. Even though she's older, her BBL is needs to be redone. If she probably has, probably doesn't have the flesh. You just can't keep cutting because that scar it'll harden. Then it'll defeat the whole point of having the BBL. But it's a question of class. Where you have sophisticated women, you have non-sophisticated women or women from a lower tier, from a lower what's up with you first name, last name? Women from a lower tier. So when you have lower tier females, They're not going to have a whole lot of demand from the men. The men, all the focus of the men is going to be on the sophisticated ladies. The men are going to focus all their attentions on the sophisticated ladies. They're not going to be that much concerned with women from a lower strata. They're not going to want to deal with women from a lower strata, a lower involvement. When you look at when you take a look at these women though, despite the baggage, most black men, particularly black men, would rather be with the sophisticated women of the all white. By default, most of them whine with the other side, just by default, just simply by default. When you take a look, when you take a look, you got Layla Ali. She's divorced. She was married to an NBA player. You got Kim K. She was married to a wealthy rapper. 5 kids. She's divorced. 5 kids in divorce. You got Lori Harvey currently dating the Snowfall actor. He's a wealthy man. She's the heir to Steve Harvey's fortune. You got Justin Sky. She's a singer. She dates rappers. She just broke up with a rapper. And you have Justin Bieber's wife. She's married, no kids. She's 26. She's a professional model, runway model. Bieber's 29. It's not even 30. Bieber's worth $300 million. They're working on having their first child. And then you got Kendall Jenner, NBA slaw, Devin Booker. She's a couple of Ben Simmons, Devin Booker. She's been known to be with NBA players. So these women are it girls. Most women want to be them. Most women dream that they can have the type of social life and success that these women have, with the exception of maybe Layla Ali. But most women do wish they can get, be the husband, be the wife of a NBA player, an NBA basketball player. We know that that's a bridge too far. Most women will never get that, but you can't deny these women set the trend. These women are the standard. They are the dating standard that women want to be. Women wish they can be. They try to dress like these women. They put the makeup on, all of that stuff. All these women offer these women hope by giving them makeup products, giving them signature outfit bras, waist trainers, giving them all types of ways to try to squeeze their bodies into their clothes with the hope of maybe they'll run into a wealthy man, which they never will and they won't. Most men want these it girls. They want these it girls. They don't want the corporate chicks. They don't. They don't want. They're not most. I'd say the reason it looks like most dudes deal with these hood rats and city girls is because by default most men just don't weigh up for the other women. It's just by default. Most men can't get the it girls, but the most men want them. When you see these dumb dudes walking around here broke, talking about female, they're not talking about quality women. They're talking about hood rats and bust downs. They're not talking about a Kendall Jenner. They're not sitting around talking about they're going to date a Kendall Jenner. They're not talking about that. They don't have action at women like that. They only have action at unattractive women. Lower tier, unwanted, hood chicks. And if you, as a man, you really want these it girls, if you're going to be out here dating, you want to get your it girl. Now she's got to respect you and she's got to treat you the right way, but you want these it girls. Why not? I would say the two that would not be necessarily a choice for me would be the older two, the two divorcees, but the rest of them should be on the market. Now, even Justin Bieber, so he's really off the market, but you look at a Lori Harvey, you look at a Kendall Jenner, and then you look at a Justin Scott. All three of these women are wealthy. All three of these women, except Justin, really, they're known. But that should be the type women who take care of their bodies, women who are vegan, women who don't abuse substances. That should be what you're trying to get. And we know by default, guys unfortunately wind up with women from a lower distinction. When you look at the city girl types, the Cardi B's, the porn, she's got porn on um, Pornhub right now. The city girl types, the Glorillas, these are the type of women that most guys wind up with by default. And it's a question of class. Do you have any class? All right. Come on in and like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. It's a question of class. Would you rather have the sophisticated women or would you rather deal with the women from a lower tier, a lower class, tad bit inferior? Just a tad bit inferior. Certainly not the type of women that you could bring home or all right. Let's take a look right here. Right. 1 second. All right, check this out. It's a question of class. It's a question of class. Fair use, fair use. These women are trendsetters. When you take a look at the Kim K's, at the Lori Harveys, they set the table, they set the standards for women to follow. Most of these women, the attractive women, are what men prefer. They prefer thin, attractive, young, beautiful women. Lori sets that standard. Most women simply just don't weigh up to a Lori Harvey. We're not even talking about her personality. She has a good personality. She's not she's not pissed off at the world. She's not struggling trying to feed her kids. She's proud of the way she works out. She likes being a feminine woman. She likes looking feminine. This is what you see. These are the trendsetters. Most of the women that you see on social media want to be like her. This is the video they just took. I think that was Kendall. That's one of them. That's Justin Sky. That's Kim K. And that's Lala Anthony, former NBA wife. Lori Harvey. I think that's Bieber's wife. That's Kendall Jenner. That's Justin Sky, Kim K, Lala Anthony. These are the women. These women set a standard that most men should not accept anything less than that. Most women fail to reach this standard. They can't maintain their weight. They don't have their appearance together. This is sophistication. This is the way you should. This is what you should see when you're dealing with these women. Don't accept less than this. Don't accept women who don't project this type of regalness. Don't accept anything less. This is at a party. You see this all white. Do you see the guys? Do you see guys? Do you see any fat guys at this party? This is a party. This is all of them together. This is money, millionaires all over the place. These are guys with confidence. This is how you date these women. You'll be a very confident man. This particular scene was added just to show you what most men have to deal with. Most men don't have the ability to deal with the Kendall Jenners and the Lori Harvey, so they have to deal with these types of chicks right here. Right here. Not that these women are not attractive, just have a bad attitude. They have a shitty attitude. They want something for nothing. They want to be treated like they're Lori Harvey when they're not Lori Harvey. Guys want thin women. They want women in shape. They want women who take care of themselves, who are, and in addition to you being proud, they're proud of themselves. They carry themselves with a certain pride, a certain flavor. By her watching her weight, you see her waist is small. That's the way a woman should be built. This goes against what we're shown of women guzzling chicken wings and guzzling beers. The expectation is that they should be sophisticated, have the right attitude, be proud of when they put on their clothes. Thin. One thing you notice, all of even Lala, who's a baby mom. Well, nah, she's not. Well, she's not. But the rest of them are thin. She's thin. And Lala's pretty much not on anybody's radar unless you're like 60. Nobody's trying to get with La La Anthony, even with the money. This is an expectation when you deal with the women. You expect them to be in the shape, you expect them to be attractive. If you're not in shape, get in shape. And I think that I'm offended. Why do black men have to settle for less? Why do they expect black men to settle for less? Why do they think black men have to settle for less? What's wrong with black men having a standard saying Lori Harvey types, Justin Scott types? What's wrong with a black man saying that? Now we see what they're going for. They're going for NBA players. They're going for professional men. They're going for professional athletes. They're going for entertainers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you're not one of those things, I don't say don't try. Good luck. But even if you default, why do you have to default to the rats, to the hood rats? Why do you have to make such a big difference? Now, somebody's saying there is no difference between the crowds. They're saying there's no difference between these two groups. Both of them are sophisticated groups. I'm not sure about that. One group is sophisticated, the other one is not. One group you want at your party, the other one you doesn't. You don't. And I think that rubs people the wrong way. I think a lot of people take this the wrong way. I think a lot of people take this the wrong way. What you have is one group of sophisticated women who are regal, upper crust, the type of women, the type of class group that you want to marry into. Let me show them, let me get this right over here. An it girl right here. We're looking at the definition. Confident, happy, the type of woman everyone loves to be around, the kind of girl who inspires, an it girl, the type of girl everybody loves to be around. Active, fit, good hygiene, perfumes, moisturizers. Her hair is done. In many cases, that's her own hair. Make sure all her stuff together. She always has her makeup together. Her face is done. Meticulous woman who takes care of herself. That's what you see when you're looking at the women in the white. You're looking at women who are focused on their appearance, their hygiene. They all smell good. They walk into the room, you can smell all the different fragrances. They got great personalities. You love to be around them. They know how to talk to men. They know exactly how to make men feel good. They know how to make a man feel like a man. Then you have women who might not be, they might not be sophisticated. That's when you're getting into your feminist, your lower, your lower tier, your lower tier females. So you gotta look up this. On one side, you have it girls, you have trendsetters, you have sophisticated women, you have women who are who everybody loves, wants them around them, can't leave them. You have people who want them to endorse their makeup. These women are making money. You got one side. Then on the other side, you got uh, promiscuous women who certainly who are known to sleep with multiple different men, and for the most part, they don't know how to manage their money, so they wind up broke. They wind up throwing their money away on cars, on things that don't matter, on clothes, and then they wind up. I say somebody said in 10 years, all of them bitches will be broke on the other side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what's sad, and then they get mad when they want to be put in the same class. They want to be put in the same class as sophisticated chicks, but they're not a sophisticated chick. They're a lower tier chick. They're a lower tier chick. They are lower. They're chicks from the lower division. What's up with you, Bino? They're lower tier chicks. A question of class. And this is why Kim K, this is what's sad. A Kim K, how old is Kim K? Kim K's got 5 kids. Kim K, Kim Kardashian has 5 kids. I mean, how many kids? Let me see, 4 or 5. She's got 4 kids, and her age, she's 42 years old. She's got 4 children. She's 42 years old, and she's a hotter prospect than any of the lower tier chicks. And she's got a porn tape and a body count. She's got a body count. She's probably 25 dudes that we know about that she's and including this Pete Davidson dude, and she's still a hotter option, and she's more desirable to men than any of the Glorillas, the Sexy Reds, the JTs, and the Cardi B's, the Nicki Minaj's, the Lottos, all of those. She's more desirable than any of those chicks because she has class. As much as you want to say she doesn't, she has class, man. Those other women, they don't have no class. They don't have any class, bro. You don't even bring up Lori. Lori don't have the body count that these chicks have. Lori has class. She's got a rich father, and she doesn't have a body count of plus, 40, 50 dudes that these other chicks bring. Plus, them chicks are looked at. You can look at those chicks. Those chicks, like if they got diseases, you're going to be very skeptical about doing anything with those chicks. You know that. If you wind up getting drunk or whatever, you out hanging out with your boys, and you wind up in the car, you wind up bringing home a sexy red, you're going to think 5, 6 times about doing anything with her because she doesn't look clean. She just simply doesn't look clean. And they think because you're a black man, you just have to accept them at their worst. And you don't. You not accept these women when they're at their worst. When you look at a Kim K, you don't trying to get the notion that she's not clean. I'm saying when you look at Kim K, even though she's got her BBL, man, that thing needs to be redone That thing, that's a bumpy BBL, bruh. That's a bumpy BBL. That thing's got all types of nicks and dents and chips in it. But even then, you don't. I've never heard a dude said she don't look clean. I've had several guys say Red, Cardi, Nikki. They said they don't look clean. They said they just don't look clean. They look like they got something going on with them. That's what the guy said. Now they don't know that. They don't know that, and that's allegedly. But that's sad, man. When you think about it, man. And they're saying as a black man, you can't really say that because you don't have a right to say that. You can't say that. You have to accept them. You know, as a black man, you got to take them as they are. So if they're not clean or whatever, they don't look clean to you. You still gotta be with them no matter what. You can't have any type of standards. When you take a look at the women in the white, these women are trendsetters, advertisers, want their products advertised through these women. These are women who get invited to the party. These are the women you want at the party. They got good personality. They just girly girls. They're fun to be around. Everybody wants to be around them. When I look at this picture, I don't get the idea that maybe one of them might not be clean. And so when you're inviting women to your party, you don't want to invite a woman to your party who looks like she might be incubating, some Ebola or some type of outbreak. You don't want that woman at your party because you're going to fear that if that woman gets in your party, something bad could happen to you. I'm trying to see. I don't think any of these women were at the BET Awards. You're looking at Kendall Jenner. She's been linked to a couple of NBA players. You got Justin Bieber's wife. Justin's worth $300 million. He's 29. She's 26. You got Justin Scott. She only dates rappers. You got Lori Harvey. She mostly dates these entertainers. All of them are wealthy. Then you got Kim Kardashian. So even with her past, the porn tape, the plus 30 different dudes, the 3 marriages, she looks clean to me. When I look at her, I don't think she's not clean. I just don't get that impression. We look at Layla Anthony, like that's a baby mom and she's in her 40s, but she just happens to be in the picture. These are trendsetters. These are sophisticated women. These are cultured women. This is old money. This is where you want your son. These are the women that you want your son to date. People coming from this reality. When you take a look at a group of sophisticated women, you're talking about cultured women. They got sophisticated taste. They're sophisticated women, man, and that you can't put that name on just women just because. No, these are sophisticated women. The other side, they're sort of a lower tier. So I would say they're not sophisticated. They're sort of promiscuous. Um, violent, psychotic, problematic. Any man who would deal with them is going to his money's going to get jacked up. He's going to lose a lot of his bread. And you have the storm of allegedly they're not clean. And as a woman, you don't ever want a man to reference that to you. As a woman, he didn't call you ugly. Whenever a man, and I'm not talking about he's trying to be mean or saying something negative to you, but as a woman, when a man can honestly say you don't look clean, you should take that to heart and you should make some adjustments. You should make some adjustments. She doesn't look clean. You can't honestly say that about any of the women that you see appearing here. You do not get that impression at all. And that's a guy, anybody who says this, and that's simply not telling the truth. But when you take a look at this picture, whether you like it as a man, most men, the first thing that comes to their mind is they don't look clean. And I mean, holding a wad of money. So like the stream, man. Like the stream. We still got the video. Let's go back to the video. That's the appropriate way a woman carries herself. We see Lori Harvey. Fair use, fair use. You see that? Taking care of herself. Very inviting looking woman. And there you go. There's Lori. There's Justin Bieber's wife. There's Kendall Jenner. There's Justin Sky. That's Kim K. And that's Layla Ali. And as you look at this, you can't make the statement they don't look clean. These women look very clean. They're very inviting girly girls. So even a Kim K with 4 kids, 42, she's on the list of a lot of wealthy men who would still date her, court her, and want to be a part of her life because of how they carry themselves. These are ladies. Most women don't know what that is. They don't even know how to do that. They're unattractive, obese, broke, and they don't look clean. And as a man, you have every right to say that. You can inquire that about the women. You can look at a group of women and you can go to your friends and inquire, hey man, they don't look clean. They don't look clean to me. What's up with you, Misha? There's nothing wrong with a man inquiring to his friends about the group of women who've come to the party that they don't look clean, in the sense there's bumps, chips. They're all chipped up and chipped off. And they got bumps all around portions of their body. There's a smell. Layla Anthony. Okay, man. Layla Anthony. Okay. What I said, Layla Ali. Layla Anthony, brother. I got you. What happens is this. This is what happens when black women, when they see this Kim K tape, right? What happens is this. They get in their feels because they can't stand up to women who have class, to women who are focused on being a lady. And this is what this woman is. This woman focuses on the feminine side of a woman. What's wrong with that? Watches what she eats, works out, moisturizes her skin. Look at that. Attractive women. That's Justin Bieber's wife. That's worth 60 million. Justin Sky, Kim K, and Layla Ali. If you're as a black man, you shouldn't even date anything less than what you see on this picture. You want to date, these women are divorced. You got baby mamas on here. You got women dating rappers. Anthony, I got you. You should not accept anything less sophisticated, high class females only. You don't want to deal with women from a lower tier. When you take a look at these women, you can see how much, as a man, you have been settling. You simply have been settling. When you really look at the females in your life, when you look at this group of women and you look at the females in your life, you've been making a settlement. Unattractive, obese women who do not focus on the feminine side of themselves. In addition, they have a smell. They have a very uninviting aroma. They smell like burnt leaves. They smell like somebody's burning leaves. And when you inquire to them that that's not a very enticing smell, they either get set, get mad, or they leave. Or they make some type of racial comment about how they're black and they're supposed to smell like that. And I disagree with that. I've disagreed with that before. Black women do not by nature smell like burnt leaves. They've tried to press that. I said, no, that's not true. You need to go home. You need to take a bath, and you need to be as you need to soak. Let it get inside your skin. Let it get into your pores. And then take your time with it. Like the stream, man. We got the join link. If you like to come up, we'll take your comments. We're talking about how to get the best women. Now, unfortunately, I guess for some, we live in a capitalistic system. So, guys, athletes, make a lot of money, entertainers make a lot of money. They're going to have a lot of first action at these at the attractive women, and they're going to be the ones they date and make babies with for the most part. But then you have this whole horde of women who fall short, and that's when men make a lot of compromises. And what we see now with feminism and divorce, it's not really a compromise. You wind up getting drug in the court and dogged out no matter what. When you can't get upset, you can't get in your feelings. You can't get mad and get in your feelings. And we have right here. When you deal with women who know how to take care of themselves and present themselves as classy females, when you take a look at the it girls are classy, they're cultured, they're a wonderful blessing when men come around them, men feel comfortable. They know how to make a man feel like a man. They're positive. Then you deal with a lower tier, and that's what you have to accept that. You deal with lower tier women trying to force force themselves on you in a way that many yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you got to mute up your audio. I mean, not your audio, your sound, so we can you won't hear me when we put you on. Go ahead, bro. What's up with you, Brian?
How are you? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my apologies. Might be some microphone issues on my part. First of all, great show. I'm a new subscriber.
Oh, okay.
Um, you made a lot of great points, and I think you've done an excellent job. Kind of just because a lot of times on the internet we talk about kind of showing you know people in my age range, so to speak, what a quality woman looks like. I think you did a really good job touching on those points because you're showing basically the kind of women you can build wealth with. Am I correct?
Well, actually, those women are quite wealthy. Yeah. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think these are actually, to be honest with you, and I hope guys before they die experience. These are women that money's not an issue. I mean, like now, are they looking for broke dudes? No, but like they have money. They either going to get it from their parents or they come into a relationship wealthy, wealthy. Even Layla's not broke. Layla is a multimillionaire. Even though
Yes.
she's 40 with Carmelo's baby, she's she's in the 1%. You know what I mean? She's a wealthy woman.
Yes, sir. Um. Yeah, especially Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner comes from
Yeah,
America's most well-known family,
man, she's
and
25, 60 million
yeah.
bucks.
Yes, sir. Yes,
25.
sir.
What about Bieber? Bieber's, I mean, he's married, right, to the one between the, his wife's up there, right? The one next to Callie, Kendall Jenner, right? He's
Yes, sir.
29, worth $300 million. And she's 26 and they're finna have their first baby. So that's what I mean. That's not, and then she's, she doesn't worth no 300 million, but she's a model. She's a multimillionaire. And all they have to focus on now is just having healthy kids and pleasing each other. They don't have any financial concerns.
Right, right, right. And you mentioned another thing too. Um, it's important nowadays for men to understand that and like I said, it's important for men nowadays to understand that yeah, there are a lot of women who probably fit the description of like sexy red and these two little city girls and stuff like that. But
Hmm.
you can't just keep focusing on them. If you really want the women like I said, these women on the left, these are all celebrity debutantes, right? Like these are women you wouldn't even meet at even at the highest class functions because these are all celebrity debutantes. But if you
You,
want women who are successful, you got to be successful man. You know,
uh-huh.
you know. I think it's a man's place to understand that we have to be accountable for all things, even though the world tells women they don't need to be accountable. That's just the way things are, even though it's not right. But I just think that it's important as a man to understand that if you want the best woman, you got to be the best type of man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, yeah, if you want those types of women, you need to push yourself. You don't, you might not make the NBA, but you need to from an athletic standpoint, that's not a bad pursuit as far as your health and going to college. A lot of people use sports to pay for their college. They don't really believe they're going to go pro, but they know they're good enough to get the scholarship, and that's smart. They get in there,
And
get the schooling they need, right? And also, you're around like minds as far as females. You're around college women, so sometimes they get married from that out of the school, and they go on and live a great life. So yeah, you got to get away. You got to get access to them, and the money, it matters. So you got to make money.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna leave with this because I'm sure you got more than just me trying to call up. But I just think because I just got my master's degree, and
Okay.
I just start my first I was in the military, then I got my master's degree. So I start my first I guess you could say higher level job coming up in a few weeks. And
Okay.
one important thing that I've learned is that life's a process, right? Not only do I work on just the outward skills, but I got to work on my soft skills as well, right? And like I played sports too. I actually
Mhm.
had a scholarship to play baseball before I joined the military, but so I
Okay.
played ball too. But the biggest thing for me is just learning soft skills. You got to learn how to socialize with people. You got to learn to read the room. I've heard you mention on your channel before how
Hmm.
there's a problem nowadays with men. Um, we might have the success and the money, but there's a lot of men who they don't have the social skills to really go out, and they don't really like they're good people, but the problem is they scare off people because they can't read the room properly. Do what I'm saying?
Hmm. Well, there are different types of both of those women, both groups of those women. You would have to approach them differently, and one group of women you probably would write off, right? Because they're just simply physically they might be attractive, but they cannot follow where you're going, right?
Yes, sir.
So the other group, the Kindles, the Loris, they are feminine. So what a lot of guys saying women need to be more feminine and all. Well, they actually are feminine. They're very feminine. So a guy can get to those women if he's got his if he's got his body together, he's got his conversation together, and he has a future. That's pretty much all you need.
Absolutely. Can't thank you enough, Mr. Platinum.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I just like I said, I just logged in and I would cam up. I'm actually at the gym myself, so
Mm.
I'm
Oh,
at
you
the
don't
gym.
have to,
Yeah,
but
I'm
we're
actually at
happy.
I'm at the gym myself. And the thing is,
Mhm.
I'm all sweaty and I look like a pigsty right now. So, but I look forward to
Well,
logging
let
in
me
more
just say
often.
this. Let me just say this to you. Except as a black man, when you see these images projected to you, accept nothing less than this Kim K group of women, Lori Harvey. Refuse to, and even if you're having a good, say you and this girl, you guys are cool and you can speak bluntly, tell her, say, hey, look, why as a man do I have to accept less than this? You just tell me why. I don't want those women right there. They don't take care of themselves. I want these types of women. So if I know I'm a hard worker and I'm a achiever, what's wrong with me saying I want less in my women? I don't want a violent woman. I don't want a woman that's covered in tattoos. I don't want a woman coming out the strip club. I don't want a woman that's got a really, really high body count. I don't want a woman that I question if she's clean. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. As a man, when I look at this woman, I don't know if she's clean. And I care about my health. I don't want a disease. And challenge her to say, hey, this is the focus. This is what I like. This is what I want in a woman. This is what I want. And there are women out there who will they'll meet that challenge and they'll surpass it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Mhm.
Um, I mean, I'm trying to figure out if you do consultations or not, because man, you got some game, man. Like
Oh yeah,
I would
well I am
like
the game. I am the game. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. Well,
glad you
I
noticed.
like the way. I'm glad. The thing you remind me of somebody I know who I need to listen to more. But us Baton Rouge folks, we can be kind of hard headed. So
We
you
can
know,
hit my email up and we can set something up. But I'll tell you up front, I'm not someone who's trying to get money like that. But if I'll help you as much as I can, and then from there, if you think it's worth anything, you can make a donation. But no, I don't need like give me this amount of money and I no, I help you though, brother. I just hit up, it's right there in my about section. Just hit that email up
right,
and
yeah,
I'll connect with you. And if, like I
for
said, if
sure.
there's a question you have, I'll see what I can do for you.
Yes, sir. All right,
Okay.
yeah, I like the way that sound. But I'm gonna hit you back. Let me finish up in here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna log in the rest of the show. Be safe.
Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. We're over here helping people, man. I told you that. And we're gonna help this brother out too. And no, we don't need, $1,000 an hour. No, well, actually, I could use it, but no, I'm not going to. I'll help the man out, man. He's got his head in the right direction. And that's what a lot of dudes do. You guys let these women sidetrack you because you get too invested in these females who are no good. A lot of these women are just not good women. And they're not trying to go where you're trying to go. And they don't even understand how to be a good woman to a man. They don't even know what that is. They'd had a deadbeat dad. Their mom was probably getting just run through. They hung out with a bunch of hood chicks, and you don't want to. You want look. Those women are for fun times. You got to protect yourself. But when you hit a certain level in your life, you have to elevate. You move on. You just go on, man. You have to go. You have to advance. And for us as black people, we never even see women of value, and we're not. We just saw the BET Awards. They portrayed all types of trash. As far as black men, we're always being forced to look at trash. That's the quote unquote black woman. Hood rat, half naked, kids, past their prime. You look at the athletes of Zion, chicks who do porn. He's up at serious about porn chicks. And then even though this is for fun, this is Lori Harvey's Instagram, and that's fine. Hey man, you don't even have to be a fan of Lori Harvey. You don't. But the point I'm trying to make is what's wrong with black men telling his woman, give me this right here? How come you can't get in shape? Lori did it. You told me that you're a black woman and your genetics is your sisterhood, so you just naturally gain weight. Well, Lori's sisterhood, she ain't mixed. But you know what she does? She maintains her weight. You know what? Because she watches what she eats. And look at Kim K. Kim K, she only had one kid now. So look, there she is. She will have one kid. She wouldn't have no 4 kids. She knew, you know what I'm saying? She don't want to lose her body. She gave him one kid, and the other 4 came from surrogates. And look at her. These women, these socialites, these women, they're real big on their appearance. They're huge on their appearance. They are not going to be fat. They care about their hair, everything. This is what you want out of a woman. You want a woman who's going to take care of herself. You want a woman, she's 42, who still looks like when she was 22, who takes care of herself. That's what you want. If you go look at Ray J, she did the porn tape with Ray. Ray J looks haggard. Ray J looks worn. I saw him the other day. Ray J looks worn. He's starting to look haggard. And then you got Layla Ali. Now, not my thing. Layla's, she's, I don't know. How old is Layla Ali? I think she might be 50. Hold up. Layla Ali. And Layla Ali was complaining about the dating game, but she's not being realistic. I mean, what do you really think? I mean, I said Ali, didn't I? Layla Anthony, my fault. Layla Anthony, her age, she's 41. She's younger than Kim K. But her weight, man, she's got to get that weight off of her, man. She's worth 30 fucking million dollars. $30 million. She's a baby mama, one kid, worth $30 million. So, hey, but she was saying she's having a hard time. And we know why. Layla, no man who's worth $30 million is going, you're too old. You're dreaming. You are absolutely dreaming if you think you're going to find another husband who's a multimillionaire. I'm not saying settle, but you got to be realistic. He ain't gonna be no multi. He might be making about 100,000, 200,000, but a multi-millionaire, you ain't gonna get that. And we know it was all Carmelo's fault. We get it. But as the guys here say, you should have stayed. You chose to get in your fields and get a divorce. Maybe you should have stayed. Maybe you should have stayed. Look, shout out to Bino. What's up with your Corey? Trey, what's up? First name, last name. Bummy Davis. Fido. Jaquan. There you go. Look, if you're a single man, if you're dating, if you're in a relationship, hell, if you're married, have your wife and if possible, her friends say, do this for me. And see if they're civil, nice silhouette, nice feminine display of femininity. See if you can get that. And the sisterhood, they don't like this because, see, they don't like this. They a group of attractive women. What's wrong with that? This is what men like. They like women who take care of themselves. Each one of these women are wealthy too. They're all wealthy women. So if you deal with these women, money is not an issue. So you can have a real relationship. Even with this one, she's a baby mom, 41. She's worth $30 million. You can have an engagement with her where you're focused on her. She's focused on you. She's taking care of you. You're doing the things necessary to take care of her. And if there's some business, perhaps you have a business plan, you're working on your business. And you're not concerned about money. Nobody's bitching about money. And if she wants to go on a shopping spree, guess what? She can take a cell phone one. You can sit back and watch. Say, hey, what did you buy? We was talking about that. We was talking about women like this buy their own ring. You're right. See, women like Layla, you're making, say, 80,000 a year. She's worth 30 million. You decide to get married, she's gonna buy her own ring, bro. You know why? You don't care. You're gonna say, okay. You want a ring that costs $2.2 million. Why would you put yourself out like that? She's going to buy that with her. She got the money. Go buy it. Pays for the wedding. That's what you get when you deal with these sophisticated upper class type females. That's what you get. When you deal with these lower tier chicks, even though they might have a little celebrity, we see already with Offset has come out publicly and said his wife cheated on him. She accuses him of cheating. You see what I'm saying? So even with the money, they can't get along, basically. So even with, see, I'm saying, you see how we sit back, we look at the Instagram, Cardi B, and we see that they just simply people that just cannot be in relationships. They just simply don't have the skills, the social skills to be into a relationship. So they sabotage the relationship. He said, my wife cheated on me. She's done it multiple times. He's done it on her multiple times. They don't want to have a relationship. They're not fit. See, they try to get into this stuff, and they both have suffered trauma. They need to be healed, bro. They need to be healed. We know Cardi said 10 years ago, Cardi B didn't have a pot to piss in. Now she's a multimillionaire. You have to be ready for that. You have to be ready for that. And I ain't mad at Red. Red, get your money. Red, get your money. And go get your dude out of jail. And live your best life. But when you decide to have relationships with these women, it comes at a price, man. You're going to pay. You're going to pay. And I hope you can survive it. Then you got Glorilla. We hear, the profanity, the misspelled tweets. We see that. And she wonders why she doesn't have a man. The bad weave. We see this. We get to witness this over and over again. Oh, yeah, we know Vanessa Bryant, no doubt about it. That's a good sister, too, bro. If you pass away and your woman doesn't date for 3-4 years, that's called a relationship, bro, when people really care about each other. And see, a lot of people are not used to that, especially in the black community, but it's actually the way it's supposed to go. You're not supposed to remarry before you even bury the guy. The guy ain't even buried you down, you getting remarried. I could see Vanessa Bryant there, but she doesn't really go out like that. Good quality women, right? And even like I said, even with Kim K, now did it show you if you carry yourself with respect, and if you carry yourself right, and she's amassed a fortune, you'll still hold on to your value. So she's in 42. Most guys would take her over Layla Ali. And she's got a horrific, that BBL she got. That BBL she got, brother. That thing is dented up. You got one group of women that's sophisticated. They take care of themselves. Oh, what's up with you, Todd?
Hey, what's up with you playing, man?
It's been a minute, bro.
Yeah, man, I be working, man. I work for an internet company, man. I got to keep the police, the hospitals, and fire department up to par, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I work for an internet company, man, that provides shit to the police, fire department, 911 calls, and everything, man. So I just been working. How you been, man?
Mm-hmm.
Happy Fourth.
We all right, man.
What's the subject of the topic today, man?
How to get the best women. We were looking at a group of women,
Ooh,
showing how a lot of guys make bad decisions. A lot of these women, the money, these women are not mentally ready for a relationship. They're just simply women that you can't have anything with. These women they can't get married. If they can't be in a marriage. Um, they don't know how to serve a man. Versus this other group of women, the sophisticated women.
hmm
Yeah, they know how to take care of themselves. They're feminine. They're fit. They're friendly. They're inviting. Despite
Hey,
like even you know, Kim K has a divorce. Despite the flaws they have, they still managed to continually to carry themselves as sophisticated women, whereas these other women are far from that.
Hey, I've said this on Austin Live, man. Like flat out, you can't fix a lot of people, man. It don't matter if it's your friend. We got friends that are gangsters. We got friends that go in and out of jail. And it's the same thing with women, man. Like women, you know, look the fresh and fit thing. They're like, oh, it's tired of being compared to cars. Okay, so let's compare the fact that men go to jail. And, you know, I used to have to ask a homie, like, why you keep going to jail, bro? Like, who want to keep spreading their ass cheeks? You know, not to be on a vocal. I'm sorry, a cussing situation. But my thing is, why do you want to keep spreading your butt cheeks, bro? Every time you go in and out of the county, you know what I mean? Like, why don't you just try to do something? Look, here's the thing: we can't fix women that been damaged. You know
No.
that's why they have psychiatrists. That's why they have therapists. Why they have all kind of stuff. And the therapist, in all reality, like is 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 for like if you know, it's not like you have a deep mental issue. That's not what a therapist is for. A lot of these people need psychiatrists.
Mhm.
They need psychiatrists, man.
Yeah, you're right. Your therapist is more or less like you got a bad marriage and you're depressed. I mean, you're getting over that, and they can help you through that, get your footing back
Oh,
together.
right, right,
But something you
exactly
talking about, yeah, psychotic and stuff. You're right there.
right.
Yeah,
What
when
you
you
been up
can't
to,
be.
Plant, man?
I've been chilling, man. No, I'm saying they can't be happy, right? So you get
Nah,
in a relationship with a lot of these chicks, you can't make them happy, man.
nah. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, like I've been, you know, I'm 40 years old. I don't look like it, but I have a lot of lived-in girlfriends, and a lot of times, man, they need a psychiatrist. You know what I mean? It's like, where do you get to a point where, you know, if I'm doing what I gotta do and you're not doing what you're supposed to do and you ain't caught up in life, a lot of these women just don't understand how life works. Like when I hear this high value man crap and I hear this high value this, and that. My thing is this, like if all the blue collar workers decided not to work, wouldn't be no lights, wouldn't be no air conditioning, wouldn't be no fixed roads, wouldn't be no fixed cars, nothing. How you gonna, you know, sit on the people that's giving you the way to live right now? You know, my whole thing is it ain't even about class, bro. Like I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm finna convert over to Islam.
Uh,
I'm gonna take my butt to Saudi Arabia, man. That's the only way you're gonna find a solid woman, bro. Like at the end of the day,
Mecca.
American, I don't know who that is in the background. So like they're balling up some bag of chips or something. But
Uh-huh.
all I'm saying is in the Western world, look, it's only so many Western worlds, bro. You got Australia, New Zealand, Canada,
Uh-huh.
UK, and the United States. That's five Western worlds. You go outside of all that, they don't play that crap with their women, bro. Africa, nobody. You know, even Brazil's kind of stepping up to being involved with this culture. My whole thing is like when I talk to Austin, bro, I talk to him all the time, bro. Like we cool.
Okay.
And and he had a dude was like, oh, I love my black American women and this, that. I had to hit him up like, dude, delusional as hell, man. He delusional. What the hell is he talking about? You know,
hmm So
I,
wait,
go ahead,
so
brother. I'm sorry.
you're done with American women?
I wouldn't say I'm done with American women. There's plenty of women out here. You just got to get outside your norm. You can't go to the club. You can't get the chick that's wearing the air hat. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I live in Orange County, bro. I live in Huntington Beach, California. Man, you go down to that beach, like even right now, you can nab things, man, that's like extraordinarily beautiful. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Natural hair, all that. The thing is, man, it's like what you saying, man. The question of class. The class is it doesn't define the money you make or what you have. Class
Mm-hmm.
is, in my opinion, is how you define yourself. If you meet a woman and she all about being in a relationship, but yet she want to talk to all these other men, she don't have no class. And it's vice versa. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same with men. If you want to be with a woman and you decide you still want to go out here and deal with other women, that's not class,
Well,
bro.
that's not a good business decision. Though. If you a marriage is a business decision.
Not just marriage.
Well, I'm just other than that, you can be with whoever you want to be with. I'm just saying, if you get into a contract and then you decide to break the contract, that's just you're not doing good for. That's not good business.
Hey, Platt, let me tell you something. If you decide to move in with a girl, both of y'all gotta pay the lease or rent. Okay, so let me tell you
Okay.
the difference between rent and lease. Rent, she can move out. She ain't gotta be there to put her off the lease or off the rent. You get what I'm saying? When you on the lease, that's like a mortgage. Both y'all need to come up with half. So whether it's a male or a female, if they not coming up with their other portion of the half, bro, you can move out, right? And you can prove that this other person couldn't pay the half of the rent, and that's what forced you to move out. As far as the lease, if you can pay up the other half of the lease, you know what that does? That falls on her as an eviction or him as an eviction of I couldn't pay the lease.
Okay.
So everything we do in life is a contract, bro. Like you gotta understand, my dad would be 87 this December. My mom would be 80 years old this August. So I grew up around nothing but older folks. So I understand a lot of things. And it's like when you bring up topics, you bring up certain situations, I be mad. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Platt, I'll be mad. I can't jump on some of your lives, man, because I'll be at work. But at the same time, my father gave me my career, bro. He gave me my career. I was 4 years old. I was skipping and hopping through the kitchen, look throughout, the back door. My dad was changing the brakes on his 70 something Eldorado Cadillac. I'm telling my dad like, "Hey, what you doing?" He like, "Come here." He set me on his lap, man. He was showing me how to change the drums on a Cadillac Eldorado 70 something. Because of that, man, is the reason why I have my career to this day.
Okay.
You,
But
you know what I mean?
but what we're talking about is sophisticated people, right? And a lot of people, a lot of women are
Hmm.
sophisticated, right? And that's where you have a lot of women's black community. They
Hmm.
don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to focus on those types of women. They want to focus on the women from a lower tier
Yeah.
or women who may not be sophisticated because they feel like their audience or you're advertising.
Hmm.
There's more women who are on the lower rung than the women on the top rung. And I think guys do it injustice when they expect women from the lower tier to be able to behave or serve them in the way that you expect a normal, like you're saying, a normal female would want to serve her man. Because when you're dealing with the lower tier, you're not even dealing with trauma, you're dealing with possible psychiatric patients.
Hey, it's like this. In my mind, If my father wouldn't have sat me on his lap and showed me how to change drums on that Cadillac, right? I wouldn't have the career I have. I make like 80,000 a year, bro. So it's like my thing is with a female, if you come across a guy like this, right? Where in your natural subconscious mind that you understand you got something going good? You know what I'm saying? We're not out here to fix women, bro. We're not out here to fix them. The thing is, either naturally you can figure it out or you don't figure it out. And I get everything that you was saying, bro. Like, we can't help all of it, bro. We can't. There's nothing we can do. You know what I mean? My parents been together 64, 65 years. It'll be 65 years next 2024. 65 years they've been together. Now, how many people besides a parent or anything, how many people been together longer than 20 years?
Yeah,
'Cause I got plenty of friends and homeboys
yeah,
that been with their high school sweethearts, been together, they've been together 20 years, bro.
yeah. Well, now, Todd, I know you're a passport brother, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no.
No. What I'm saying is, I was in the service and I saw men get married to foreign women. I also saw men get divorced from foreign women.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I saw
No, go
men
ahead.
men
Continue.
married. I saw men marry foreign women with money who made more money than he made. I saw men
Mm-hmm.
get out of the service
Mm-hmm.
and stay in the country because the woman was
Mm-hmm.
because they sat down and when they did the numbers,
Mm-hmm.
if he took her to the States, she would actually lose money because she couldn't work for that job. And even though she would try to transfer, the job prospects that she could get was paying less. And he looked at it and said, when I went there, I would make this amount. So let me get out and I'll stay in the country and I'll
Mm-hmm.
find work maybe equivalent to what I'm making now. But what happens is she continues to the job she has, and then he's there and they're having a family there. So it just depends, man. You have to vet women, whether you vet them here or you vet them there. You still have to sit down and vet
Well,
that woman.
well, here's the reality. Pat. I want to tell you this. So I was raised by some extraordinarily good parents, right? If the world came to an end, was no internet, none of that, who do you think a woman would, you know, not vet or anything, but who do you think a woman would go for far as survival? Because we're coming to this, bro. We're getting to a point
Well,
where
we're not at that point now, and all women, all people are going to want to survive. So women are
no,
going to
no, no,
gravitate. No, women are going to gravitate to the men who can protect them. Period. So, and we've seen
not
that
just not not not
even
just
well,
not
no,
just
even
protection.
no, even in wars, we've seen that women gravitate to the men who can protect them. So, if there's two groups of men fighting, the one group of men
Hmm.
who's losing, the women are going to gravitate to the winning team. It's just the nature of women. Is how women have survived.
Let me ask you this, player. Let me ask you
No group of women have
this.
ever mass collectively went to the losing side. They're just those men cannot protect them. They can't have families with those men. They'll starve. No group of women have turned down. We even see that
Fact,
in prisons. We see
fact,
women will willing to sleep with the guards
fact,
and stuff. They're gonna gravitate to where the protection is, man. It's just the way it is. That's why the group of men. That's
fact.
why in the ghetto, when we keep talking about Pookie and Ray Ray, well, if you really look at the ghetto, most of the educated lame dudes, they leave the ghetto, and Pookie just simply takes over the ghetto. He takes it over. His
Fact, fact,
reign is so
fact,
obvious. He is the alpha male. If there's a standard of an alpha, it's him in the ghetto. Now, outside the ghetto, he has no reign. He simply
fact.
has no reign. But in the
That's
ghetto,
not what I'm
yeah,
talking about, brother. At the end of the day, you know where a tree grows? It knows how to find water,
A tree?
right? Yeah,
A
wherever a
root?
tree goes,
Okay.
that's fresh water, brother.
Okay.
There's a river running under us all the time. That's what my father taught me, right? He said, wherever a tree grows, it don't matter if it's in the middle of the desert. It don't matter if it's in the city. It don't matter where it is. If the tree is still standing, there's fresh water right up under your feet. So we can talk about the narrative and all that. Because I'm gonna tell you what would happen if social media was a crash today. If all the shit would have crashed, far as like social media platforms, all this other stuff,
Okay.
right? Influencers, right?
Uh-huh.
How would you survive?
Who? You or me?
All of us.
I'd be fine. What do you
Hey,
mean
I'm gonna tell
survive?
you.
My life is not hinged on social media, brother.
I get that, and I know that.
A
I know
cell
you
phone.
like,
No, I don't need a cell phone. I mean, well, I don't think anybody. I think very few people's existence is hinged on the
brother.
existence of very few.
Do you know how many people gonna commit suicide because they can't be an influencer? They can't use the filters. They can't be on social media,
Well,
brother.
that's a person that's weak anyhow. Our culture thins
Good
the
point.
herd, and if you clip yourself because you can't use filters, that's a weak
Play it.
person.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Wherever a tree grows, there's fresh river water running under that tree.
Okay, you said that. Now you're starting to be vague, and I don't know where you're going with this stuff.
Where I'm going is, if technology was a fail, man, how will people know how to survive? That's where I'm going at.
Well, I mean, well, not to just jump in. Thanks for having me on, Platt.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
I'm always respectful. I understand what you're saying, brother, but that's not going to happen because technology fuels the world. You know what I'm saying? And it's been like that ever since the computer came into existence in this country. You see what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
technology comes from from what I've found out, the guy that made the internet is a guy by the name of Philip Emeagwali.
No, that's not true.
Well, that hey, listen.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm,
Let him finish up, bro. Go ahead. Do business.
Nah, I mean, I ain't trying to debate with you, but that's just what I found out from my research. Because even when you talk about science, so that comes from over there, the motherland. So you can't really think like that because we have to have technology. There's no way around
Well,
it.
what I'm saying is survival is the key to life. Bill
Okay.
Gates actually invented the internet. He actually invented
No, I
Windows.
don't know. I don't know. Well,
Nah,
Okay.
he invented Windows, but I don't know about the internet.
Yeah, they have. He probably invented
No, he invented
certain
internet.
They
internet
had a
programs.
version of the
Oh no,
internet in the '60s, brother. It was for the military.
Okay, so far as public use, Bill
Yeah,
Gates
yeah.
was the one
Well,
that
I'm saying,
invented.
but brother, I'm just saying, if you know something exists and then you go public with it, how did you invent it? You basically saw what somebody else was doing. You changed it a little bit so they didn't throw your ass in prison, and you went public with it.
I don't have no
And
narrative
Gates,
about that.
hold up, and Gates, and what is this? The guy from Apple, Macintosh, Gates, and the guy who's dead. Who's the
I don't know.
creator of Macintosh? Jobs, is it Steve Jobs?
No, it's not Steve Jobs. He invented the iPhone.
well I think he had something to do
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Apple.
That's
Steve Jobs.
No, he
Bill.
has nothing to do with Macintosh, bro. That's all Bill Gates.
Not Mac, not Max. That's Jobs,
Yeah,
brother.
of course, as far as the
What do you
iPhone.
got? See, most of you guys wait till I start drinking and do this to me, and then I don't be
Oh
ready to.
my
No,
God,
no. Most of
Flag,
you guys,
come on, man.
no. I haven't. No. I haven't. But most of you guys wait till I start drinking. I haven't been drinking. See, so it's very easy. Jobs invented Mac. Gates, he invented Windows. Both of them.
No, Gates.
No.
If
Both of
you
them.
talking about Bill Gates, he invented the computer.
Hold up.
Period, bro.
No, the computer itself, the PC, was invented by IBM. And what Gates did.
Okay, IBM is all Bill Gates and Steve Jobs, bro.
This is
wait a minute.
this way you don't let me talk. Hold up. So IBM, right, came up with a PC. Gates and Jobs saw what they were doing. Jobs had a better idea, period, of the PC. So did Gates. Gates said, okay, where they fucking up is on the software. He said, instead of making it, they're making it where the computer comes complete with all these programs. He said, but that ain't where the money gonna be. The money gonna be with this software, like it's Windows, because I can update this. And instead of a person, that's when you slide in your disk and all of that. And he said they're going too hard on hardware. They weren't going with disk, floppies and stuff. That was him. So he got away. He invented the program. Then he got away from IBM and he made a personal computer that you can update. And that's what people wanted, because he said, I can give you new software. You put games on here. You put, and then a year later, I can make that better, and you could do that. And IBM didn't do that. So basically, they stole all that from IBM. And so did Jobs came up with a Mac because he said that's a better design. And everybody knows Mac is better than PC. PC's just PC is not.
I mean, but
now Macintosh is a better Macintosh is a better device than a PC.
Oh,
now, I'm not a Mac guy. No, I'm not a Mac guy. But Mac is ahead of the curve.
Let me explain something to you.
Right now, Mac has the best. They got this new processor that everybody's talking about.
Far as what?
What is this new? They got a new processor. It's called something. They've split the time sync and all of that. And it's not so. I'm not a Mac guy.
Bro,
I'm not a Mac guy. I'm a PC
guy. Windows and an Android is the best option you can go with. If you go Apple,
okay, brother, we got you.
Because we're getting into some computer stuff and we don't really talk that over here. But I'm just saying, the Mac is a better device than a PC. And one thing about the Mac, you can't even hack a Mac. You know, PCs got all this fucking malware.
Well, no. You can hack this shit out of a Mac and an iPhone, bro.
You can't. Not a Mac. No, I don't know about the iPhone. I know the iPhone can get malware on it, but a Mac, you can't hack a Mac.
Here's the thing. I used to build, when iPhones first came out, I worked in the manufacturer where we used to build the iPhone.
Don't blend the two, brother. There's two different things now.
Listen to what I'm saying. I worked in the manufacturer. I built the Macs and the iPhone. I built those PCs. The first cell phones were Verizon. We can't say, T-Mobile and all this other stuff, right? That's not what I'm saying. I actually worked in a warehouse before they start moving them overseas to where I was actually building the first and second generation iPhone, bro.
Brother, iPhone, you can get that. That's the malware. If you got a data plan and you going on certain websites, they'll hack your phone. The iPhone's not going to hack.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait a minute. When you look at a Macintosh, when you look at an Apple, that's everybody got the Apple. That's nothing but a Mac. When you look at a Mac, you look at a PC. Look, the Mac is just simply a better device. Now, do we look at that as society? Most of us don't. But people people who are into computers know Macs are better. Macs also are very expensive. Macs are not cheap. Hold on, wait a minute. Macs are not cheap, man. Macs are up there. Macs like 4,500.
Let me ask you this, Platt. Let me ask you this. You ever worked in a manufacturing warehouse where you had to solder something? You had to solder in a device?
I'm not a maintenance. I'm not a bench tech.
That's not maintenance. That has nothing to do with maintenance. It just means you are a manufacturer. I manufactured these first 2 generations of iPhone.
You brought up a phone again, brother. We're not talking, brother.
I mean, we understand what you're saying, but overall, my brother, like I said earlier, there's no way that we can live in today's society without the internet and technology, and
There's no way we
there's
we
no
would.
way,
They would
because
never
you
get.
wouldn't
You
even be
would.
So
talking platinum
Yeah.
if you know what
Well,
I'm saying.
Well, first of all, you'll never get all this stuff is based on satellite. All that stuff's already up, right?
No, it's not on
No,
satellite.
no.
That's data as far as navigation. What I'm saying is,
The
far
tower,
as
the cell towers, brother. Right, all of this stuff. They're not going to go down in such a where we have no technology because there's so many
I'm,
other things dependent on
I
those
never
Wait a
disputed
minute, on
no
those
technology.
towers staying up.
I
Yeah,
get that.
even the Bluetooth technology, in our cars,
So what I'm
has
asking,
to,
look, I'm asking
connect to the
you,
satellite.
and I'm asking Plaid, have you ever worked in a warehouse where you're actually building a cell phone?
No, I've
Do you
never
even
built
know
I
what's
mean,
this.
I've
oh,
worked in
okay.
a distribution and warehouse,
These
but
dudes,
not
Okay.
building a cell
So
phone.
have you ever soldering? Have you ever put a circuit board together?
no, I'm not. I don't. I'm not a motherboard. I'm not a geek.
I mean,
Okay. So
we
you
love
don't have to
technology,
be
but
a
we don't
geek.
know how to fix the computers, my brother. I
No, I'm
mean,
not a
Okay.
that's
nerd,
So
brother.
simple.
I'm
you're
not a fucking nerd. No, I'm not. I don't fucking break. I don't burn motherboards and shit like that. No.
Yeah, the header board and stuff.
so
Like, yeah,
I'm
we know
not
about the
I'm not a
components and everything.
nerd. I'm not a circuit board person. What I'm saying is I have a degree to fixing circuit boards, bro. You can do a circuit board for LED lights. You can do a circuit board for anything. The
That's
thing
what's up, my
is,
brother.
You know what I
That's what's
do
up.
for
if you
that,
don't,
bro? I send my stuff out to the Geek Squad, and they put it together. I upgrade my computers. I send it to the Geek Squad. They put it together.
mm-hmm, Plaid, listen to me, bro.
You know what? Right now, Mac they're bragging on it. Right now, if you're in the market for a new computer, they're bragging on they blended the technology where you don't have it's normally a delay for gamers and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. They took the chip and they've made
Okay.
it's one chip now. There is no the clock and all of that stuff is one speed, and they were showing how quick it is and how the gamers and all of that
Plaid,
and how
how
you
old are
can
you,
get
Plaid?
this.
How old are you, Plaid?
I'm 31. Next
Wow, I'm
question.
40. I'm 40.
Okay.
So I know about Atari. I know how it was built.
I
Okay, then
don't.
we go from okay, listen. We go from Atari, we go to Sega, we go to Nintendo 64, we
My
go to
God, bro.
PS4, we go to
You going back to the
PlayStation.
80s now. Come on, man.
I'm
You
going
going
back to the
Brother,
70s,
brother,
70s,
brother.
Atari.
We finna get back to these
I mean, I'm
females. How
39,
about
so I
that?
know you was born
All
in
right,
82,
okay,
right?
okay. Oh,
Because
no,
I was
I
born in
was born
83.
83.
I want you to
I
talk
was born
about
83.
Atari with the fat ass. That's what I want you to talk about.
What I'm saying as far as that is there's no fixing that.
You can't fix
We
the
gotta let
slaw.
no, we gotta let these rocks die out, bro. You gotta let them die out.
Well, you can't fix them. I agree with that. You can't fix these chicks.
You
Well,
gotta let
well,
them
see,
die out.
it, you know what? That's a good point that you're making, but I mean, that's a little bit too extreme. Like, we really don't have the right to specify on that or say that. It's like we understand what you're saying though by that, because a lot of them are going to do that. I understand what you're saying, like clean up the trash. We
No,
got
we
you, my
don't have
brother.
to clean up nothing. We don't have to clean up nothing.
Or
Just let
throw
them
away the
die
trash,
out,
but
bro.
we but we don't have the power to enforce that. We
No,
just got to
let them
deal with it.
die out. Let them die out. We don't have to deal with anything. And that's the reason why I've been fucking with Plaid for the last
No,
4 years.
but what I'm saying is, um, look, man, I can only speak on my experience. You better have some money. So you going overseas to find you a good woman.
Bro,
You better
listen.
have you some money, bro. That's all I'm saying. No,
I mean,
I'm not just saying you better be making about 80, 85 over
I mean,
there.
Plaid,
I understand what
Plaid.
he's saying. Play. He just had it. A lot of brothers feel like that. They just had it.
Oh, I get that, but I'm saying that you still over there. They got broke holes over there. They got broke hood
Right?
rat
The
bitches over
same
there,
thing. Listen, the
especially
same thing.
around the military. Especially around the military.
No, it has nothing to do with the military.
No, I'm saying where there's pockets of Americans, you
Plaid,
find the
listen to
same
me.
dynamic.
Listen to me, Plaid. Listen to me, brother. Really listen to me. They have websites where you can do sponsorship, right? You just write an autobiography about yourself. Hey, why you want to go to school over here and do that? They do this in America all the time, bro. What I'm saying is, if you want to travel overseas, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to go to school, right? Here's the thing: you get a sponsorship. These be rich motherfuckers that's rich
You sound
money.
like you trying to be a sugar baby.
No. Listen, Flash, brother. Listen to me.
Yeah, you better feed your
Listen.
dog, bro. Your
No,
dog is on.
it's
He
my
on.
neighbor. No, I don't. I don't have no dollars. That's some neighbors, Flash. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do
Yeah, you
that
better
to me.
feed your dog, bro. He want to go
No,
outside
hold
or
up.
something.
I'm putting my goddamn meat on the grill, man.
Well, let
No,
me ask you
listen.
something, brother. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Like,
Throw him a chop or something, brother. Cause god damn.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
can you
This
hear?
shit
Can you hear
dragging
us?
me.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
hear
can
us?
hear you.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
ask you
yeah.
this. What
Go ahead,
happened? What happened to you? What got you to that point where you was like, you know what? I just had it, and I'm just gonna travel, around the world and see if you can find what you really looking for in a woman. What brought you to that point?
Well, it wasn't me traveling and being around a woman. What it was about was I wanted to go to school in the UK because in the United States, they only offer certificates. They only offer AAs for being in the automotive industry, right?
Hmm.
So the UK offered, all right, well, you can get a master's and a bachelor's over here, you know, to go to school and be an automotive tech, right?
Hmm.
So I'm thinking in my mind, like, yeah, let me go and go to school. I got accepted to Oxbridge. Like, you can look at my name, bro. You can look it up on YouTube. You can see I was living in the UK. I got an oyster card. Most motherfuckers that ain't traveled the world don't even know what an oyster card is. I lived in the UK, like lived there, to the point where I had an oyster card. All right. That's any transportation system that you can use around the world, right? It might be used different, like LA got a different one, Orange County got a different one. We all got transportation cards. I actually have a transportation card for the UK.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, my brother. Look, just listen to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because when I talk to people, right, and I'm sure
Mm-hmm.
Platinum does the same thing. We're very direct. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm gonna ask you a question again. What got you to the point to make you feel like,
Hey, bro, we can't have no music up here, bro. So, and you need to go inside if you're gonna be up here, bro. If you're gonna be out there cooking, y'all got music and dogs, then hey, enjoy your fourth, bro. But we can't do the show with all of that dog trying to literally tear. Well, I don't know what he's trying to do.
yeah, I mean, I understand. He sometimes you just got to get straight to the point. He's a little bit long winded, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you kind of change the topic a little bit, and that's cool because ain't nothing wrong with freestyling. But I'm just trying to see what are you really looking for? Because just like Platinum say, whether you're dealing with women in the United States or overseas, you have to vet them, as he says, or
You do.
investigate them, study them, whatever it is that you want to do to find out what you're really looking for.
And in all honesty, they ain't really looking for no broke man. I'm serious. I'm not saying they won't be with somebody who broke, but there's plenty of broke men right there, locals. And guess what guys have to deal with when they broke? Whether you like it or not, those guys don't eat what we eat, so they're in better shape. If you broke and you not in good shape and they in good shape and they broke, you're not dealing with a realistic world because that woman is gonna gravitate back to her local men. Or new tourists coming in, they're gonna be like, okay, well, you fuck you. They're gonna go to the new tourists. Get money over there. I was talking about Australia man go overseas. They have 5, 6 women. They got money. They're
Yeah,
giving all of those women money. Yeah, they have money.
exactly, Platinum. Because it's a waste of time to try to change a woman. What I'm saying? Like some dudes really think not the same way like women. What I'm saying? Because we two different species, but you should never waste your time trying to change anybody. You know what I'm saying? You have
Okay,
to.
but you don't. Okay, look at this right here though. You don't have to change these women, right?
Mhm.
Now they all have money and they date men with money, but you don't have to change them. If you dated
Right.
those women, what do you have to change if you dated any one of these women? Including, fuck that, I was taking Layla off the list, including Layla Ali. I mean, Layla Anthony, my fault. She's worth a fucking $30 million net worth. Yes, she's got a kid. She's 41. But what arguments are you going to have with her? What is there to argue about?
Yeah, I mean, either you're gonna deal with it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we leave that out. There is a group of women. There's a class of sophisticated women in America, you know, and they're fit. All these women are fit, with the exception of Layla Anthony. Why not date one of these chicks? Why not? And that, well, who was that one? Is that Kylie? That's one of the Kardashians. She's fine. I didn't know that. That's
And that's Kim Kardashian too.
No, I see Kim. I see Kim. Right? No.
Play.
The Kendall Jenner. That chick tall. So she's long.
Play.
No, she's long. Wait a minute. There she is, right there. She's long. She's worth $60 million, bro. Hold up. I see why Dennis Booker is fucking on her. Look at this. Right here. Look at this.
Play.
Right. Not her. That one. Look at that. You got to admit, man, she's thin and she's worth $60 million. I see why Kendall Booker.
I don't care if she worth $60 million, bro.
And Ben Simmons. I see why Ben Simmons and Kendall, and Kendall Booker are banging on this chick right here.
Play. You were mentioned on a high, YouTuber that got shit going on. You were mentioned, right? Here's my thing.
I was, but that's interesting.
Yes, you were mentioned like 3 days ago on a person that has over 1 million views. Not a million views, he has 1 million subscribers. You were mentioned.
They commented how great I am?
No, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to say is somebody that has a lot of subscribers mentioned you. All right?
Okay, was it something good?
Yeah, it was very good, man.
Okay,
like you were mentioning great.
I wish I knew who that was.
But you know what? I'm gonna email you and I'm gonna tell you who it was. At the end of the day, bro, like people are recognizing you. They're recognizing these small YouTubers and listening to them and they're paying attention. But what I'm saying is, we cannot fix everybody, bro.
I agree.
And that was my point. Where you got the homeboy that keep going to jail. And I said, like, man, you want to keep spreading your butt cheeks, going to jail.
I hope that doesn't happen. That's actually illegal. I hope that's not happening to him.
Actually, no, that's very legal in the county jail.
It's consent. Well, actually, it's illegal because you're not in there. Do you know that that's actually illegal because you're not in there to do that? You're in there to do your time.
Platt, I ain't here to argue and dispute.
No, brother. Well, you're just simply making the point, brother. If you get locked up and you get a boyfriend in there, you can do that, but you cannot be engaged in sex.
So,
hold up. Well, I'm gonna say this, brother. You're there for punishment. You can play spades and all that, but you cannot do that. If the guards see you, they're gonna throw both of you guys in the tank. That's illegal.
Platt elite. There's a difference between the county jail and prison. There's two different things, bro. When I'm saying when you go to the county jail, in any state that you in, you finna spread butt cheeks, bro. You finna take that shower. Y'all gonna be able.
You's a lying ass nigga.
No, I'm not. I live
You's a lying ass nigga. I'm just telling you, that ain't gonna happen, bro.
What? Platt, I'm not saying you going to jail.
No,
I'm saying
telling
nobody.
You some real shit. No, bro. Everybody in there don't get down like that. You's a lying ass nigga.
I didn't say anything or nobody went down.
No, I got you, bro. I'm just simply saying guys do get violated. Not everybody gonna get violated.
I'm not saying nobody getting violated. Listen to what I'm saying. When you go into the county jail, bro, it doesn't matter what state it is in. You finna spread butt cheeks.
You talking about to get searched? Okay.
Yeah. So
You
before
didn't
they,
say that, bro.
I get that, but listen to what I'm saying, bro. Like I've been in the county jail. I done all this shit. I've been through a lot of shit. Only thing I ain't never experienced is going to prison. And I'm gonna tell you, the motherfuckers that go through the county jail, they rather be in prison than deal with the county jail. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying
Okay,
is, far as females, a lot of these women got mental trauma issues. They've been
man.
molested by the uncle. A lot of things that happened to them. They've been great, all kind of shit, right? What I'm
Okay.
saying is, overall, if she ain't trying to fix herself, man, you can't help her,
You,
bro. Just
brother,
like I can't
oh,
help the
no, hold
homeboy.
on.
But
Okay,
you
hold on,
going
hold on.
off topic, man.
No,
You
we
going off
got you,
topic.
brother. You can't fix women. You said that 3 times. But let me say something to you, which you guys don't want to deal with reality. To me, it's
What's
more
reality?
likely to happen to women overseas than it is here. You know, it's like
You're
it. No, no. Oh, thank you.
you're
Thank you.
absolutely right. You're
Thank you.
absolutely right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're absolutely right. And I'm gonna tell you because the women over there get molested by the mom's friend and all this other stuff. They get raped and all this other stuff. But the women over here in the States have it better than the women that they, that, in other
Yeah, yeah.
countries.
Well,
You
yeah.
know, I
Opportunity.
agree with you. I agree with you because I've been overseas.
That's
I've
not true.
lived overseas.
My best look, my best way, if you're a guy you want a foreign wife, I swear, from what I know, is to go through the Christian ministries, go through the Christian church, and
Hmm.
be an evangelist,
Hmm.
and get sent over there via the church. And hold on, because you can say this is a good, this decision is going to impact my life, who I
Right.
marry, who I have kids with.
Right.
Go over there as an evangelist, work for the church. You're over there as a member of the clergy. And I'm saying be serious. Don't be over there trying to be abusive. Find you a wife. They're going to be good Christian women over there.
But
And
but
within
here's
that
the
church,
thing, Clint.
hold up within that dynamic, while you're over there spreading the word of God, you are probably going to run into a potential woman that you see as a potential a candidate, as a woman that could be a wife. And when you start talking about these long-term things, I think it'll work from that dynamic. But I keep trying to tell you that red light district, as a guy who did that, that's nothing but trash, brother. And soon as you leave, here come another group of dudes,
Bro, I live near
another
Figueroa.
platoon. Once you
I
done smashed y'all out, here come another platoon right behind you.
play. I still live in Compton, bro. I live in Huntington Beach, only 17 minutes away from where I live. So I already know what you're talking about. I got homeboys that are pimps, bro. And people be like, "Oh, Pastor Bros going over here doing this, that." I'm like, I can film this shit every day, going up and down Long Beach Boulevard, Figueroa, all this other shit, right? These whole stroll. The whole
Are
stroll
you
is,
trying to marry? Are the guys on Figueroa looking for wives?
listen,
No,
play.
what up, brother? We got to go forward. All right. Are the guys on Figueroa looking for wives?
No, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay. So that's all they were saying. If you're going overseas, the same thinking should exist, that you're there just like the guys
Yeah,
on Figueroa. You're
it
there in
can
and
be.
out. That's all they're saying.
It can be, but at the same time, it's not at a high demand as it is in the United States. So if a girl wants to prostitute herself out, she want to do certain things, it's not as high demand in other countries.
That's
Okay.
a lie. That's a
But
lie.
no, we're not even going to
Oh
go to.
my
We'll give him.
God, my
Let's
brother.
give
That's
him
a
that.
lie.
Let's give him that. Let's give him that. Hey, brother,
Oh,
this is what I hold up. I think, Todd. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna say this again. I think you should do
Hmm.
what you as a man think is best for you. I think that
I am, and
if you look, hold up, if you look at this dynamic of females, you said this is not for me, and I'm going to go
right.
overseas. I think you should do that, brother.
I'd already been overseas. I've been engaged over there. The pandemic messed that up. What I'm saying is, far as the prostitution and women that decide to sell their bodies is more of an epidemic over here than it is in any other country. If you ain't been to LA and been on Figueroa, you don't know what I'm talking
It's 40 million people in California.
I mean, I've been to LA, but I ain't never
Hold up,
been to
hold
Figueroa
up.
though.
The handful of hoes on Figueroa
about. Right.
is not at a. That's not. You can't even look at that as.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
more.
So
Hold up. It's more hoeing going on in America than it is overseas. They do a lot of that over there because they ain't got no money, bro. A
right,
hoe,
I get
hold
that.
up, a hoe in California, at least you can get on welfare.
A hoe in California
Hold
can
up,
find a dude
hold
and
up, hold
not
up.
do that.
A hoe in California can get a blue check. She can get an SSI check. She don't have to
Right.
sell nothing.
But the women in
But
other
hold up,
countries
them
can't
women
do that.
overseas, they can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can't
Right.
look, brother. Do I deny it's 40 million people in California? Am I sitting up going to say that I would be so? I'm not in LA, right? I was in California. I visited Compton. I visited Watts.
I'm in Compton right now. I'm in Southside Compton, bro.
Yeah, I was a visitor, right? But that's just it, right? As far as California, like LA residents, he's probably right. If he was to drive me down Figueroa, and he's probably right, I would be like, God damn, y'all got a lot
It
of
will
hoes.
blow your mind. It will
Yeah,
blow
because
your
I'm like,
mind.
man, it might be 200 out there. Like, God damn it, 200 bitches out here. Which is that's a strange for my city. That you might
So
see 10 or 12, or you might see
so
2
what
or
I'm trying to
3,
say, Platt, is
but you don't see no 200.
we're not
200
gonna
deep.
find Platt. What I'm trying to say
But
is
it's 40 million people in California, so to me it
what
makes
I'm
sense.
trying Platt, what I'm trying to say is
It's a lot of tricks.
it's not up to us to fix them, bro. Like we
Who's
can't do
trying to fix
anything.
them?
No, I'm not saying that you are. I'm saying it's not up to us to fix them. What I'm saying is, if you can get a passport, get the fuck on and go somewhere else and grab a wife, that's great. What I'm saying is, our culture
But let me
has
no.
fucked.
Somebody said it last time in the chat. I was looking. They said, Platt, what's up with hoes? I said, okay, let me say this. I'm gonna say this real clear. And clip this, right? I want this to be clipped.
Go ahead, Platt.
I respect a hoe. As
We
long
all
as
do.
wait a minute, as long as she's solid. If
Here's
she
the
ain't,
thing.
hold up. If she's taking the money, giving up the slaw, if she's serving her customers without
Platt.
complaint. Wait a minute. If guys are, they're exchanging money and she's delivering the goods, I respect a quality hoe.
Platt.
I don't like a fake hoe who trying to get the
Platt.
bread and don't want to give up the
Platt.
slaw. You agree with
Here's
that?
the
Do business.
I mean, I'm gonna stay away from that one.
No, she just want the
Platt.
grip, but she don't want to
Platt.
give up no slaw.
Platt.
I'm out of that
Here's
one.
the thing. Most hoes are cool, bro. They cool. If you ain't ever had a sword fight with one bitch in your life, bro, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. And when I
Brother,
say
you
a
know what? You
sport,
got to change your terminology, brother. Because I have no
well,
idea. That is straight up out of the gay community, what you just said, brother.
what I'm trying to explain is we
That's what you
all
just
have.
you said a sword fight, brother. Women don't have swords.
Class. What I'm trying to explain is
My
if
brother.
it's
Okay,
too many dicks
wait a minute, brother.
and it's one
Just,
bitch,
just
go ahead, Dad.
now, listen, my brother.
Huh?
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Let's
Go
stay on
ahead, man.
topic. The
Go
title of
ahead,
the
Dad.
video is, or the live stream is, how to get the best women. So, how would you go about finding the best women or woman for you?
I think we need to move to an Arabic country and understand their culture.
Okay.
Because the Western world is fucked, bro. Like my mom and dad been together 64 years, bro. Where are you gonna find that in the United States for you?
Well, we definitely living in a different day and time.
Right. So therefore, I'm trying to educate people and tell them you gotta move to a foreign country. There's only 5 countries in this world that allow women to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? That's Canada, that's the United States, that's Australia, that's New Zealand, that's the UK. That's it. Any other country don't play with women doing what they doing. You be okay there, okay? I know. You be all right there. And I'm just telling you, like, I just showed my girl a video. She didn't know in India, if you cheat on your women, or if the women cheat on you, the whole family got the right to whip your ass with a bamboo stick.
Wait a minute. Did you just say
Okay.
you told your girl? Are you in a relationship?
Yeah, I'm in a relationship.
Oh my God. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
With
just
American?
said that you wanted to go overseas and get a woman. So what are you talking about, my brother? Like,
Well, what I'm saying is
No, hold on.
she's
Todd,
westernized, bro.
are you with an American woman now?
Yeah, but she look European as hell, bro. She look European.
Is she
Don't get me
white?
wrong.
Is she white?
No, she black and something. She's black and some form of European, bro.
But you
Uh,
long for a foreign woman.
no,
right. So
no.
Well, you know what, brother? Women that I'm with, that I find that I'm attracted to, that I sleep with, that I waste my nuts with. I'm sorry, brother. We're just different people. I don't want to see them beaten with bamboo canes.
No, what I'm saying is,
No,
bro,
I know. I understand
different
they want.
cultures.
I understand they want to discipline her, but that's okay.
What I'm saying
Hold
is,
on,
in different
hold on,
cultures, they
hold on.
will whoop your ass too, bro.
Well, well,
They
that's
will
not
whoop
gonna
you.
happen. That's not gonna happen.
What I'm saying
Hold on,
is,
let me
if
tell you
you
something,
marry,
Todd. Todd, I'll put money on it. Any nigga show up talking about whooping my ass with a bamboo cane,
we're
he
gonna
gonna
get
be
busy.
he gonna be eating lead.
what I'm saying is,
Hold on.
bro, if you,
I hope his cane can stop bullets because he gonna get a fucking mouthful of them.
you're not getting no bullet in another country, bro. And you're not gonna deliver no bullets in another country.
If he show up with a
You get what I'm
bamboo
saying?
cane talking about whooping my ass, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Well, if you cheat on the woman that you're supposed to be with, bro, that's just their culture. You get what I'm saying? All I'm saying
Don't want to
is,
go over there. I ain't going to no place like that.
different cultures is different things. I'm not saying that this have to happen to you. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
we're
at
finna
the
get
end
back
of
to
the
my
day,
topic, brother, because they saying that they said, hold on, in the chat, they saying you own one.
about what?
He's cool. He
You
just all
own
over the
one.
place right now. You just got to stay on topic, man.
I'm on
Stay on topic.
one.
I'm on one. That's what I want to know. What am I on? I'm just saying we were talking about certain things. I was bringing up certain things.
I'm on one. That's a nice song
And,
by Drake, bro. I like that song.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is hot
oh,
too.
y'all tripping? You talking about own one? That's not a song by Drake. That's an original song by somebody else.
That's who Rick Ross. That's Rick Ross and Drake, right?
No, not Rick Ross, man. That shit go way back further than that.
That's Khaled?
No, that's not Khaled.
No, that's Drake. Drake and Khaled. I'm on one.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I ain't heard that in a minute. I
Further
like
back
that
than that.
song though.
That go back early
Wayne's on that
2000s.
song. Wayne's on that song. I'm on one.
Go back further than that, bro.
Well, you talking about a different artist. I mean, yeah,
No, it ain't that
it's
old.
okay.
That song ain't that old, bro. It ain't no 20 years old, bro. Come on.
Yeah, y'all talking about two different things. Like he talking about another artist. He ain't talking about the yeah,
Hey
that's
man,
right.
send me
It ain't that.
who it was. Send me the email. Or the guy who
Okay,
said I was the greatest.
let's
Come
get
on.
ratchet. Who came up with Let's Get Ratchet?
I never heard that.
You never heard Let's Get Ratchet by Hurricane Chris?
No.
Wow.
Do me a favor, man. While you're sober, hit me up. I'm gonna go look at my email and who called me a genius.
You are a genius.
Well,
you
tell me the million sub guy who called me a genius. I want to say thank you and tell him I agree with him.
Bro, we need to get you up to 1 million subs for real. Cause you smart.
Well, I got a couple. I'm a few off from that, but you know.
Nah, you're a smart guy, man. It's like you can't take everything I say literal, but you are aware of things, man. You smart, you intelligent, man. Hell yeah, your
Well,
son could be
maybe I'm just
way higher.
older. Have you ever thought about I'm just older?
Well, I'm older than you.
No, a lot of you
So
guys, no, a lot of you guys on YouTube are you're not as experienced. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just older, but and you will get to that point in your life too. So that's all I'm
well
saying.
look, I'm experienced with YouTube. You can go look at my YouTubes and see that I was engaged to a girl in London. I was doing certain things. All I was trying to say was that, we can't control what society puts in front of us. I'm supposed to be 3 years in a college, Oxbridge. I was staying in London, all this other shit. I'm not saying for anybody to sympathize with me. What I'm saying is there's people that's listening to us, bro.
Confusing. We
They're
got you, bro.
listening.
Now, do me a favor, bro. Todd,
Yeah.
go to the about section. There's an email. Send me the email. Tell me who was the big YouTuber who said I was a genius because I agree with them. So go ahead and let me
Oh,
know.
you want me to tell you now or you want me to email you?
You can just tell me. Yeah,
Okay.
I never heard of him.
Big YouTuber that mentioned your name was what's his fucking name? Hold on, give me your mother phone. He just mentioned you.
Yeah, you need your other phone to remember him. Yeah, he's real popular.
My man, a little
Well, most
judge.
people can't afford two phones, bro. I got
You're
two
right.
phones.
You got two phones. Two phones.
I got two
Yeah,
phones too,
two
boss.
S23s, bro. Two
I
S23s.
like that song. You know what? I'm not a big Kevin Gates fan, but I had to give him credit for two phones. I like two phones.
No, somebody just mentioned you 2 days ago, bro. It was like shout out to Plaid, and I was like, oh, O'Shea Duke Jackson, bro.
Oh, okay.
Real shit.
Well, shout out to O'Shea. He doesn't have 1 million subs though, bro.
I didn't say he had 1 million subs. I just said somebody that's famous on YouTube mentioned you.
Okay. Well, he's good people. Oh. Shout out to
Well,
O'Shea.
I grew up with him.
Okay.
All right. So therefore, he was mentioning something about something, and he mentioned your name. And he was like, oh, shout out to Plaid. I was like, oh shit. He didn't say Plaid. He said Platinum Elite. That's what he said.
I need to clip that, so I got to go find that. But I'll find it. But anyhow, look, shout out to him. He's all right.
What's up,
Plaid? He's a damn good person, bro.
Like, he need to come pull up, man, and take a seat on the channel, man.
Who, O'Shea?
You know what, Plaid?
He could.
Yeah, O'Shea.
You know.
O'Shea grew up in Compton. He grew up in the Bay. He grew up in all parts of California. And he's claiming the Bay more than where he really grew up at. He grew up out here in California, like Southern California.
Where?
That's what's up, man.
He claimed more of Northern California. I know who he is. I remember when he got put on the South.
Okay, bro.
No doubt.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I didn't hear last night. Them niggas going crazy already out here, bro. It's like
yo, you hear him? Yeah, Platt, you hear him?
Man, yes, I told you it's like the battle. It's like a Civil War reenactment, man. You can't go nowhere. Like right now, you got to put your sandbags up. You can't go. They like tell you don't even try to drive because, man, I try. It's just nothing but smoke. You can't
Platt,
see.
you hear
light.
My background? It sound crazy. Like
they're already doing it over here. They already popping. They niggas.
I said I'm coming in the crib. My shorty about to come over. I said I'm going in the house. I can't deal with this, cuz.
Is it nice where y'all at? Is it nice where y'all at tonight? Atlanta's raining.
Yeah, it's nice over here.
Yeah, I mean, nice night.
Yo, I gotta listen to this until 2:00 in the morning, man. God damn.
Yeah. And they burnt the dude car up. Let your windows up. Let your windows up.
They burnt this car.
Let your windows up because
they probably put them 80s in it.
No, them battle rockets will go into your car.
Oh,
yeah. If you got your windows down, they'll
my windows up. My windows stay up.
I seen dude. I was drove a couple of years ago. I was driving. I saw dude car was on fire. The inside of his car, full flame. Like, you know how you can get in there and put it out? It was too late. The fire department had to get called. And dude was at work.
That's
They
crazy.
burnt that man car up. All his interior.
It was an old school or up to date car.
Ooh, it was like it was a Camry, I think. It was a Camry.
Oh, wow.
It probably was like a 20, I'd say 2015. It was probably 2017 or something like that.
Yeah, it was up to date a little bit.
It was nice, man. And yeah, the battle rocket slid in there. And the kid who shot it was looking. You know, they always be standing there watching that shit just cook. And he went and told his mom, and they called called the fire department.
It's crazy. I don't even think your insurance covered that either.
Yeah, they ain't gonna cover that.
Unless you got the gap insurance, you can buy another car. But yeah,
they're not gonna cover it. It's gonna show stuff like that. They ain't gonna cover that. That's like that's not. Well, that would fall under vandalism. So my policy covers vandalism. So
yeah, you need that gap insurance too.
Like, well, you gotta pay your deductible.
That too.
But your rate's gonna go through the roof.
Depending.
But how you gonna go get those three what is it? We have to go take the car and let them look at it.
Oh, the adjusters, they look at the car.
No, you go to the 3 different places and then you send them all 3 estimates of which one who can fix it. What I'm saying is you can't drive that car. That car is right there. It's burnt up. You don't have no seats.
Yeah, they take it to the shop and then the adjusters come out and they look at the damages and they appraise it and see how much could it be fixed or if you got to junk it or not. And they whatever they can give you for it, because sometimes the damages could be more than what the car worth, so you might as well just junk it.
That's why I go full coverage on all my vehicles. If I pay them off or not, I keep full coverage on them. I try to keep gap as much as they let me, because gap insurance really does a great job of covering like those other bases in between.
Yep.
Like the mileage. But if you got to settle for full coverage, I would still go with full coverage every time. At least it's something, man. You know you're gonna get some type of check out of it versus none. But once it's total, it's total.
Yeah, I can't do no liability. I'm cool with that.
You gotta have uninsured motorists, and then you got your you gotta be legal, right? Street legal. Then you set your deductible, 500, 250, no deductible. Your rate's gonna go up. And out here, uninsured motorists, because they real big. Out here, nobody wants to file a claim because it makes your insurance go up. So if they hit you here,
they actually cash them out.
Yeah, good luck. You got to chase them. No, you got to chase them, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, it's that way in Atlanta too. I told y'all what happened over by Little Caesars Pizza. One of these dudes, these charges ran right smack in the back of me. Took off on Buford Highway. I tried to catch him. My little amigo got on 85 Broad South and was gone. He cooked me, bro.
Yeah. What you gonna do when you catch him?
Whoop his ass.
Give me your insurance now.
They ain't
gonna fix your car, idiot.
We're gonna fix him though. Go fix him for future people.
I seen a dude just take a dude whole bumper off. See, sometimes like scrape a little paint, ride off, you pissed off, but don't take my bumper, man. I seen a dude just take a dude's whole fucking bumper off and kept driving.
Dang.
That's why I stay away from people when I drive. I stay as far back as I can.
Like you got to put your bumper in your back seat, and then you got to drive home. With all of that, it's just hanging like that, right? And I seen a nigga, man. I don't know what got into his head. The nigga used packing tape. He didn't even use duct tape. That nigga had that clear tape. And tried to tape his bumper
that
on.
dollar store tape, that Dollar Tree tape.
With packing tape.
Yeah. Yeah, I see people running around like that around my old way. I stay away from them type of people. When I see them
Yep.
dents and they bumper off and the hood dented, I'll be like, man, let me get away from them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And
you're
mostly
supposed to
be
do that anyway
females. They
when you're
mostly be
driving. Yeah.
women.
Oh,
Yep.
brother, let's not talk about women. You know, they get funky. I mean, we talking about that little kid doing 150 miles an hour and ain't got number trash and number fast food rappers all through it. Well, that's the sister girl for you. Fast food rappers all through the car. Baby
At
diapers
the end of the day, brother, look, how to get the best women. Look, if you want to date, what's wrong with dating these women right here? All these women rich, or they come from money. So when you deal with them, you ain't even got to talk about no money. They want you for you. You just got to be you and please these women. They're going to please you. Why don't black men ever get offer opportunities to slaw these types?
What type? What you talking about?
Right here, these sophisticated chicks.
Uh oh, you talking my speed now?
Right here,
Okay.
right here, right here.
Yeah. La, yeah. There, see, now we talking, Plat. That's my type right there.
Right there, Lori. That's
Whoa, a
ju-
little
that's
ratchet.
just that's Justin. She's off the market, not her. That's Justin Bieber's wife.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's Kendall Jenner, her tall, lank, long-legged ass, with Devin Booker and Ben Simmons, NBA slaw. Right, that's NBA slaw.
Mm-hmm.
That's Justin Sky. She's 29. She's single. Kim, look at that stomach, bro. She
Yeah.
wouldn't let. She had one kid by Kanye, the other three surrogates. She's 42, and she's worth. You want me to go look her? I think about 800 million. Look at that.
Yeah, she worth some bread.
Look at that. Hold up. And you know what? I saw Ray J. Ray J look haggard than a motherfucker.
He look what?
Haggard. He's worn out. Look. Now that's the one he did the porn shape with. When you look at her, she don't like she aged at all. No fat. And then that's Layla Ali. That's for you. Layla Anthony, baby mama
Lala.
for
Yeah.
Lala,
Mm-hmm.
Lala, 40 years old,
I'll take her.
baby mama. That's
Mm-hmm.
for you. That's for you. I couldn't fuck with that. But she's got to $30 million to play with
Yes, sir.
in the relationship. So why don't black men want to get with women like this, sophisticated upper crust women? What's wrong with a sophisticated woman? What's wrong with how come
I
black men
I,
don't like
I like
sophisticated chicks?
sophisticated. I do Plat. You know, I've been saying it from the beginning. I deal with
Too
the
many of us,
sophisticated ones. I like them.
a question of class. You got a group of sophisticated, good women. Then you got the Cardi B's, you got Sexy Red, Glorilla, you got JT Money, you got whatever the name, what is it, Young Miami, right? That's who they tend to push toward black men. The JT, the Sexy Red, the JT Monies, Glorrillas, the Cardi B types. And the guy made a good analysis. He said these women don't need therapy, they need a psychiatrist because they have psychological damage.
Well, the thing is, platinum. Even those women that are labeled in this picture as sophisticated, they're not sophisticated women.
Uh-oh.
They're not. They all of them, even the women on the right, they all showcase whorish behavior at times.
Well, that's all women though, bro.
No, it's not. That's not all women.
Yeah, all women going they're gonna twerk a little bit, you know that.
Nah, not all women. Come on, Platt.
Just a little bit. That's why I said I need a little bit of ratchet. Not a lot, just a little bit. She can shake a little ass, you know what I mean? But she carry herself nice, like how they do. You see how they dress? All nice and sophisticated. Those my type.
But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They're not sophisticated women. They've been passed around. Like,
But
come on.
they don't walk outside doing the most though. Do business. That's why Platt say sophisticated. These
You
women
can't
still
really
carry.
put that. Hold up. You can't put that on. Look, I don't care for baby mom, but you can't put that on La Anthony because
Hell no.
she divorced her husband because of adultery. It's not because she was out there getting fucked. I've never
Okay.
seen her just out there like that. You know what I mean? On some real, I haven't. I've seen her try to be a good wife, and he just couldn't keep his. She finally divorced him, and she shouldn't have done that. And we know she didn't want to do that.
And Kim, she was out there on the streets, but she was holding Kanye down even when he was tripping. And then she, it's just certain. Y'all gotta excuse my background. It's a war zone out there, man. God damn, man.
Yeah, she's sophisticated. Do business.
Yeah, she's sophisticated, bro.
Yeah.
I disagree totally, bro. Yeah, I mean, maybe they should have. What I'm not. Maybe it's another picture of some women out here that's really sophisticated and classy women, but I'm just looking at all these chicks. Nah, they definitely have a lot of whoredom or harlot. Like they said in the Bible, harlots. They got it all up in them, man. So nah. Personally, I wouldn't even want to
What
be with
about
any one of
Kendall?
these.
What about Kendall Jenner? What she got? She's 25. She didn't have any kids.
Where she's been with multiple guys. Not saying that she doesn't have the
Yeah,
right to.
yeah. Well, she certainly is not a virgin.
Amen. So I mean, how can you call them sophisticated when they just don't show it, man. They just
You
don't.
worrying about body count? Do business?
Body count does matter.
Oh man, oh, God.
You're not going to tell me that it doesn't.
Dude, when you be like, if the body count matters, are you gonna like raise her body count up? Are you gonna have sex with her?
Platinum. I mean, personally, like just from me dealing with those type of like whorish women and stuff is like
What?
I'm 30. What I'm saying is that I'm not intrigued by these type of women because I know how they are. So they're
So you
not
want a goody good
sophisticated.
too? You want a goody good too? Church type chick, right? Do business. Now you want the
Well,
goody girl.
well, she don't necessarily have to be a church type chick, but if you're talking about choosing the best women or woman, yeah, you want a woman that's pure. I'm serious, man.
Pure? That's the wrong
Yes.
word for the day, good brother.
Well,
Pure?
I ain't talking about no, I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about a woman that really is not going to give her body to a man unless the marriage is coming. You see what I'm saying? Like she's holding herself for that one man that's going to be her husband. That's sophisticated as it gets. You see what I'm saying? So
Good luck,
it,
brother.
Do business. This,
Good
this
luck
ain't the
with that,
'90s,
brother.
brother. This ain't the '90s. It's 2000. Let's speed it up.
I
Do
understand,
business.
but
Speed it up.
but I'm staying on topic though. That's how you do
I
it when
know
you talk about.
you're on topic, but I'm saying speed it up with the whole rhetoric of these pure women that's you know what I'm saying? Like, no, these women, they out here. They know what they doing. But my
Yeah, it's
thing
hard to
is, as
find.
long as she carry herself with some type of class, even if she is out here doing her, you know what I'm saying? Like no, like Kim Kardashian, whole sex tape. She been out here doing her thing, but she still hold herself with some type of class. You know what I'm saying? She still get down. You know she a freak. We all seen that. But you
So
can take her out and have a good time with her and take her to, a nice restaurant, 5-star restaurant, and parlay, drink some wine, some champagne, and chill. That's that type of woman. Now Platt was talking about the ratchet chicks. Good luck. I mean, I have dealt with the ratchets. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit up here and cap. They fun to be around. They get busy. They do what they do. But taking them out and you try to take them to certain places, that's a no. They loud, rambunctious. I ain't got time to be you just jumping out my window trying to shake your ass. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
We gonna sit back. We gonna listen to Luther Vandross. And we gonna cruise. I ain't trying to listen to my booty hole brown and all that. I ain't got time for that.
right. Disgusting, man.
That's what they want. But sophisticated women, most guys don't know how to deal with a sophisticated woman.
That's the
You feel what I'm saying?
problem. That's the
It
problem. A lot of
is
guys run them off.
these ain't the regular women that you could just have the basics type of conversation.
A lot of dudes run off sophisticated women. They don't know how to talk to them. They don't know how to fuck on them, love on them.
Have a good time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll say all that stuff. They want a feminine, fit, friendly woman, and then
Uh-oh.
when they get one, they don't know what to do with
They
it.
don't know what to do with her.
Because you know why? Because they're not used to dealing with those type of women. So it can be overwhelming for some guys. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
You
you gotta
got
get
you got the
your
business.
feet
You
wet
got
for.
sophisticated women, then you got the ratchets, right? Like you were saying. Nah, that's you guys came. I didn't put. I put lower tier, less desirable, but you said ratchets. You got the
Ratchet. I
ratchets.
said, yeah,
Yeah.
ratchet chicks. Hood boogers. City
If you,
girl.
if you feel like that fits where you are, you should date those women.
That's a good point, Platinum. That's a good point. It's all about you as a man. But like I said, I'm telling you, a lot of these chicks that you showing, man, they'll run circles around certain dudes. I'm telling
I
you.
like sophisticated women. I'm sorry. I like the woman who's doing things and got their own money,
And
good
they all
credit.
got money, or they people got money. So money
Yeah.
ain't an issue with them.
Nope,
Money ain't an issue with them. So
at all.
just making them happy and being a good time, that's all that matters.
And they take you out on hot dates. You know what I'm saying? Buy you things when your birthday come around. Take trips, all that good shit. Man, listen, I like the sophisticated woman with a little pinch of ratchet, just a little pinch.
It's just hard for me to accept that, man. Because like I said, it sounds nice, Joey. But like I said, if you put in that position, man, like I just can't go out like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe women are genuine. You know what I'm saying when they do that.
Do
Like
what?
when they spend money on men, is like they different than us. Like when we
No, it's
spend
got
money
to be
on women.
reciprocated. If you're not reciprocating, and if you're a broke nigga, then yeah, of course you're gonna feel some type of way. But if you
That's not
could
what I'm
dig in your
talking about.
pocket, all right. So what you talking about?
I'm talking about it's just not genuine because they're
What's
going
not
to
genuine?
expect something. They're going to expect something back. You see what I'm saying? Like if a woman does something for you, and then let's say she get mad at you, she gonna bring it up. Like I remember that time I did this and did that for you and all that kind of stuff. She gonna throw it up in your face. So
See, that's women that not no, because most of the women that is sophisticated, they don't bring up stuff like that. That's broke. That's yeah, that's them broke chicks that's trying to play like they sophisticated and got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Do business. Most chicks that really have it, they don't even talk about it. You know what I'm saying? They just do what they do and they look out for whoever they dealing with. If they got a man, they gonna make sure he cool. The women that throw it in your
I don't
face,
believe that.
those the women that don't have it like that, and they throw in your. Remember, I got your haircut.
They're gonna
When your
do it
hair
anyway. That's what I'm saying. So if you dealing with a
nah,
woman that's making millions of dollars, man, you telling me she ain't gonna be sitting around talking with her homegirls like I had to do this for this nigga. I had to do.
No, they
Come on.
don't talk like that,
no,
bro.
they don't do business.
Okay.
They don't.
You really
I'm
think
trying to
no,
tell
the
you,
business
I
they
dealt
don't.
with
They
them, bro.
do
Okay.
business. There's nothing wrong with a feminine woman. We look at a Lori Harvey. She takes care of herself. She stays in great shape. Now hold up. This is the club. Look, look, look. This is you. This is them in the club. Look at the dude. He got a bucket on. He got his hat on. He up there talking to him, right? Look. He ain't no celebrity. There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You can't be afraid of these women, brother. You walk up to them and you spit. How you know? You don't know what Lori's single. Lori, she might go back to the room. She might go back out to the parking lot with you, bro. She might be the
I
one
mean,
asking you to go. She'd be like, let's go to the parking lot.
but that's different. If they just want to have sex with you, then that's different. Then it's just sex. You see what I'm saying? So you don't owe her
Well, they
anything.
might not see that you got to be somebody they want to have more than that with.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Now, this is an average chick, a common chick. As much as hard as she tries, She cannot look like these women, brother. Now that's Lori. Let's go back to the commoner. That's them in the club. They're not afraid of nobody. Go talk to them. Look at her. Lori Harvey up in here. She down there talking.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a conversation with them. I mean, that's cool.
That's a common woman right there. That's probably what you're gonna get at do business and Joey. You'll probably never get an opportunity to get at this money slaw. Common woman.
Triple plaque.
That's a model
Triple.
right there. No, that's a model right there. There go Lori again. Look, at the end of the day, brother, you got to know what you're talking about if you're dealing with these women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna get something for nothing, man. So he was right. Are you in shape? Do business?
Yeah. You got some weights right over there.
Okay.
I've always been athletic, so I mean, I weigh 169 pounds.
Can you withstand Lori looking at you like that without losing your cool?
looking at me like, what you mean?
How's she looking, eh?
Yeah, women expect you to be able to withstand them, man. If you can't, they look at you as weak.
Yeah, look her in her eyes, talk that shit in her face.
Yeah.
But it's her reputation, though. See, I wouldn't even want to deal with her based on her reputation.
What's her reputation?
She got a bad reputation. She been passed around.
Oh God.
Who? Oh yeah, she been a lot of dudes. She been a lot of women, though, right?
And why are you worrying about that? Why are you worrying about who the next? Like, come on, business. So, like, why y'all guys worried about? You get in where you fit in. Why you worrying about what the next man penis was at? Even if it wasn't that girl, like you do you, bro. You trying to wife her, or you want to have a good time? And she might come out of pockets before you.
You're talking about the best women, though. That's the title. How to get the best women.
Listen. All right, so how do you go about finding the best woman for you?
You have to investigate her. You have to study the woman. You have to find out everything that you need to find out about her to determine if she's the best woman for you. You have to know. You're gonna have to. If she's not willing to tell you the truth about her past, if she's trying to hide her past, then I don't want to be with somebody like that. Ain't no telling what type of stuff she done went through or what type of secrets she have. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You need to know exactly who you're dealing with out here, dog. I'm telling you.
So you gonna ask her a body count? You gonna?
If I'm trying to be serious with her, yeah, I want to know everything. I want to know your family. I want to know how many brothers and sisters you got. I want to know everything that I need to know because let's just say you want to marry this woman. You can't just marry anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's some serious stuff. You know what I'm saying?
It makes you smile. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do business, I ain't got. Listen, I can understand.
You got to think about yourself sometimes, Joey, and Platt and ADS. You got to think about you sometimes.
Bird said, Lori. There you go. Lori don't want you bum niggas. Be real. You see the men she dates. Lori date multimillionaires, not bum niggas on YouTube.
It's always a bum chick that always.
Yeah, thought you talking to y'all.
Well, the chat room doesn't really matter. It matters to Platinum because this is the channel, but people in the chat, it's just like the American Negro dude.
The kettle black. Like, be quiet,
man.
Bird.
I'm telling you, man, I'll be looking in the chat. Be so many people trolling me, man, when I get on, dog. Especially the American Negro dude. Nigga always calling me out of my name and shit. Like, it's corny, man. I don't even care about the chat.
Nah, with that, Bird, I don't know, babe. I don't know Bird finances, but for somebody to say they broke and all this, because I ain't broke. Trust me, I'm far from it. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, everybody makes $1 million. That's how stupid some of these are.
Nah, but we don't know. They possibly could be making. It could be a millionaire on the panel we don't know about do business, but that don't justify who the person is. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as the person brings some type of logic and sense of humor, and they keep
Oh,
points in life, what they think about women and all this and that in the dating world. Who cares about all that other stuff? Like, if you broke, oh well, get your money up. You might not know. 6 months, that person could be rich. I don't
Exactly.
I don't call people for real broke. For real, for real.
Yeah, they
I
just be
don't mean
talking trash,
I know a
man.
bunch of cornballs that got money. That just don't mean nothing. I know some real broke dudes.
but
Like,
hold up, man. Look, as black men though, as a black man, I'm a black man. What's wrong? We sit all day. We saw last 2 weeks. We saw Sexy Red shake her ass in front of Bobby Jones gospel hour. That man was down there with his family. That man was at the BET Awards. He had his son with him, and Sexy Red got up with a wad of money and twerked, and then Krishan, pregnant ass, got in front of her and shook her ass in front of Bobby Jones. What's wrong with a black man saying, I want an it girl? I don't want these raggedy, ragtag, ratchet hoes. I want an it chick. I want a chick that come from money. I want a chick who got her own money. I want a chick that's in shape. I want a chick that's a model. I want one of these it girls. What's wrong with black men saying that? They keep trying to give black men this trash right here. I don't want the trash. You take out the trash. I'm not taking out the goddamn trash. Now look at this right here. Red and Glorilla. I don't want that. And Cardi said, Offset just said she fucked the whole nigga. And Young Miami, JT just cracked the nigga head open with her phone. Black men have a right to deal with quality, sophisticated women do business. I'm sorry, brother. That's a
Yeah.
model right there. Oh, there you go. There's nothing wrong with a black man looking at this saying, this is what I'm about. In shape, fit, beautiful women. That's what I want to fuck with and fuck on. No, look, she ain't got no tattoos. Look at that. Look at that body. That's Lori Harvey. Look at that. Young, slaw. No kids. What's wrong with that?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I just
Yeah.
know her. I just know her mentality because they talk about it.
What's her
All those shit.
mentality?
Her mentality is she like when she was doing an interview one time talking to these chicks. She don't really necessarily want to be with men like that. She just used men as play toys. Like whenever she
And
want to be. So that's not one of the.
well, man, you think, hold up, you think Sexy Red don't?
That's my point.
You think the ratchet chicks don't use men?
I'm not saying that.
Hold up, you got Kendall Kardashian, Kendall Jenner. You got Kendall Jenner. That bitch worth $60 million. Brother already up in there with the Travis Scott dude. He's smashing. One of them, Kylie. She worth $1 billion. What's wrong with black men winning? So nah, Layla, that ain't been in my thing. But if you are gonna do a baby mama, why can't she have $30 million? Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying is that if you had some different type of women or different women on,
There ain't nothing. What's wrong with sophisticated women, brother? You
but
tripping?
but you got the wrong. These women are not sophisticated. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They not sophisticated.
I think what you're doing is looking at them based on their looks. That's what I
No.
think is.
What did I put beside them? You see the little words? Divorced, dating rich and famous, dating rappers, married to Justin Bieber, NBA slaw. What are you talking about? What's wrong with sophisticated women?
Because you got the wrong women on the screen. That's all I'm saying. Ain't none of them sophisticated. None of them.
No, them sophisticated chicks, bro. I
Okay.
disagree with that. All of them
Okay,
sophisticated. You do business. You would not say. You know what you would ask those women if you saw them do business.
I mean, you're asking me a question.
Yeah, what would you
Make a
ask those
statement.
women if you saw them do business?
I wouldn't say nothing to them.
I know you wouldn't.
I done seen celebrity chicks before
I know
and
you wouldn't say
celebrity
nothing
people
to them.
before. I didn't walk directly past him. I shook hands with a guy that played for the Dallas Cowboys, you know, but and I what female celebrity have I shook hands with or
No,
walked
I'm
up to?
saying if that
I done
woman,
seen a
both
bunch of them.
if those women came around you, you wouldn't say nothing to them. You say they're not sophisticated, they intimidating you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not impressed.
You're intimidated by those women.
I'm not impressed, bro. Not
No,
impressed.
you're intimidated by them. You ain't gonna try to talk to those women.
Because I don't have no reason to, unless I'm
You're a
finna do an
man,
acting
right?
gig or
That's a
something.
woman. You're a man. That's a woman.
Unless we finna do a movie or something platinum, or we doing business, I don't really have nothing to say to them because I don't know them.
How you gonna get to know them?
I don't want to. These type of chicks, I already know their mentality. I know them. You listen, man. These are pass around women. These are not sophisticated women. You got the wrong women on the screen, dog. I'm telling you, dog.
This is what every woman wants to be, brother, and what every man wants to do business. Every live, breathing man wants a piece of one of these women.
Okay, man.
You don't
Okay.
think so?
Well, I tell you some women you can go. Why don't you go and get a woman like Chris Paul's wife
Well,
playing the
that's
NBA?
because that's his wife.
That's a sophisticated. That's what I'm
But
trying to
she's
tell you.
not on the market.
I'm just keeping it 100.
You know what? Niggas say they want a LeBron James situation and niggas stay in the strip club. They don't want no goddamn LeBron James situation.
They be capping Platt.
I'm keeping it. I'm
Nah,
staying on
niggas say
topic.
they'll sit there and say that shit on one of these podcasts and shit. How they want a good woman like LeBron James' wife, and then after the podcast, niggas straight at the strip club, making it rain.
If you're single, you can do what you want to do. But if you're trying to be serious, these are not the kind of women you need, bro. You don't need them. They're pass around women. They've been passed around in the industry. They do that all the time to them chicks, man.
How
A
you gonna
lot of
say
women.
that? Okay, Layla Ali, single mom, divorced, net worth 30 million. Okay. And of all of them, she's the fattest. If you call that fat, now for them, that is fat. But for us, no. Kim Kardashian divorced, 4 kids. I think she's worth $1 billion, her net worth. She's 41. Layla's 42. You got Lori Harvey. She's dating a rich, famous dude. She got away from Michael B. Jordan. Now she's with the new dude. She's 20, I think 3 or 4, something like that. Then you got Justin Sky. She's dating a rapper. Her last dude was a rapper. And then you got Justin Bieber's wife. She's 26. He's 29. No kids. And then you got NBA Slaw. What these women want? Oh, they say they want an NBA dude. Well, guess what? She had 2 of them. Kendall Jenner has had 2 bites at that apple.
Exactly.
Two
Pass
NBA
around.
dudes. Well, most of these women will never get they won't get one NBA dude. How you gonna say she'll pass around, bro? That's what these women want. You think these women don't want to sleep with an NBA dude, bro?
I'm sure a lot of women do.
Okay, what are you talking about? She's what every woman want. These women are what every woman wants to be.
Okay, play. You know what?
Do
Because we can
business. Take your
you
ass
know,
to church, man. Take your ass to church, man.
hey, don't get mad at me because I was raised with good morals and shit. Like, come on, man.
Man, do
Get the
business.
fuck
Now
out of
you
here,
got good.
man.
Now you dealt with chicks with good morals. You ain't never dealt with no thoughts.
I'm single.
I'm single. I'm single.
But when I was in a relationship, I was solid, man. I'm telling you, man. I know how to be
Yeah.
solid with these chicks.
You
But
don't
you
know.
got to be solid
So
with me,
you
though.
knew. So you knew all your girls' background. You knew all they. You knew who they was slawing and everything. Like, come on, man. Y'all dudes y'all better stop capping up here. You don't know what your last chick you took serious, who she was dealing with. You don't know who she was dealing with. Do business.
That may be true.
Yeah, yeah, I know it is. Y'all dudes be capping up here talking about I asked my girl her body count. Y'all know damn well you ain't gonna ask your girl her body count.
I mean, well, I'm talking about
Look, we
back then
got
in
no,
my
no,
in
but
my
do business. We
20s.
gotta stop. We gotta stop acting like we're not good enough for sophisticated women. I'm not intimidated by any of these women do business.
Me either. I walk right up
Yeah.
on Lala in front of everybody.
Yeah,
and talk
these are
my shit.
sophisticated women, and that's what's wrong with us. We get afraid when we deal with a sophisticated woman, and then we start hating and attacking the woman.
Nah, it's not about
That
that.
no,
I'm saying these women are well known. So, like I said, I already know how
these are
these chicks get down.
sophisticated women, brother.
Okay, man. Okay. If one of y'all got with these chicks, I bet you wouldn't be saying that they sophisticated after being with them for a year or 2 or 3. Yeah, you'll see how they really are when you get with them. You don't want none of that.
They're really women. What are you talking about?
Y'all just want to slaw. Y'all just want to slaw. That's all it is.
That's what you want. That's what you want.
No, he
I
sound.
don't want these chicks. I'm not impressed. I'm telling you.
No, do business sound like a sucker for love up here, man. That's what he sound like.
He want
ready to
Chris
fall in
Paul's
love.
wife.
Yeah, he like. I would say Steph Curry, but you can't even probably handle her. Steph Curry wife.
She's not
Aisha
sophisticated.
Curry. She's not
You see?
sophisticated.
No, she's not. Do you know how many times she done embarrassed it? Like Joy, you intelligent, Joy. Like you know this. Now you done seen this woman embarrass this dude plenty of
We
times.
talking about the way she carry herself. It's not like all that other shit. Like, come on, do business. We know how. Yeah, she
Some
doing
of
the
us
most.
don't. No. Some of us, we so used to ratchets, we can't deal with women outside of that spectrum.
I dealt with both, and I could
But
deal
we
with a
can't. A lot of us
sophisticated one.
can't. We can't deal with sophisticated women. We can only deal with a ratchet. That's why she got a wad of money in her hand, tattoos all over her body. They look like they look like they look like they're not safe. Guys don't like women like that. Like I like when I look at a woman and I like that she looks clean. I like a woman that looks clean.
That's Platt. That's a good point. That's a good point. She ain't got all that edge control around her face, her baby hair, her bangs and all that, all swooped over. Like just regular women. Like they naturally look pretty.
If you go to a club, you go to a dude pool party, right? Your boy, and then you see the women jumping in and out of the water. They walking around, they talking, and then you go up to them. You see, yo, bro, these bitches don't even look clean. Yeah, that ain't good.
Well, listen. Look, I know I didn't talk to y'all plenty of times and on other platforms about my experience with tricking and all that because I'm answering Corey's question. Like it's been a while since I've done that. I don't get down like that all the time.
Yeah, okay.
It's just business. When you're doing that, it's just a transaction. But you know that I don't take none of those women serious, man. You know that.
Let's stay away from the tricking topic. Do business.
That's what I'm saying. Now I was just answering Corey's question.
Once the trick is always a trick, brother. Once the trick is always a trick.
Nah,
but
that's not true.
Move forward. We're gonna
that's
move
not
forward.
true because listen, I got to give Platinum some love on that. When Platinum tell dudes not to do that, that's some good advice. So I'm not saying that I'm not too old to take advice from people. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem that a lot of us have to stop doing is tricking on these hoes. You see what I'm saying? But we ain't taking those kind of women serious.
You was just telling me earlier that you wasn't feeling if the woman is doing for you. You was feeling some type of way about that. Like, so.
But I was staying on topic. I just had to answer Corey's question because I seen it in the chat.
No, I understand. Yeah, I know you is, but I'm saying you don't want to deal with the sophisticated woman who can possibly do for you, but you want to deal with the low level woman that you got to trick off on. You see what I'm saying?
I never said that. I never said that, Joey. I'm telling y'all that ain't none of these women sophisticated. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all.
There is though. Do business. You just got to be in the right environment in certain places. Like there's sophisticated women out here.
That's true. That's
okay.
True.
They're not sophisticated to you because they're celebrities and you know about their past. But most of these women, you don't know those. Do business. You don't know most of these women past. We talking about the way they carry themselves. Look how that's the main point Platt is trying to make a point of. Look how these women look from these women. Like, it's
I tell
like
you what,
I don't
you know
know.
what?
Hold up. I don't know why you niggas is afraid to admit these women sophisticated. I don't
I'll
get
give you,
that.
I'm not.
a prime
I
example.
agree with you, Platt. I
Yeah.
agree,
I'll tell
Bro,
y'all
and
somebody
this is
who's
what I've been
sophisticated.
saying. These
it
Let,
guys,
let
though.
me say this.
they don't know the difference between sophisticated from the bottom of the barrel ratchet trick on hairy armpit, shaking their ass. Like, no, it's a
I
big
tell you
difference. Do
what, Platinum.
business.
Let me tell y'all this. Vanessa Simmons, even though she's a single mother, she every time I see her on
You mean
Instagram,
She's
Angela?
a widow.
no,
She's a
I said
widow.
Vanessa. Oh, she a widow? Okay. Vanessa Simmons, not Angela Simmons. Vanessa Simmons. I think that's the older
Cool.
sister.
How'd I
No, no,
do
no, no,
that?
no, 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 no. Hold on. Oh yeah, you talking about
The fine
the
one. The tall one.
yeah
That's
the
Angela.
Nuh-uh, the short one is Angela.
the one that Yo
Vanessa is
Gotti
the
with.
tall one.
Vanessa Simmons is not fine, brother.
Shit, you lost your mind, Platinum. You crazy.
The
She
tall
cute.
one,
She all right.
she, I ain't
Nigga,
never. Okay, no,
She
I
a
ain't.
little bit cute. They
go to her
both cute.
Instagram,
That
dog.
bitch ain't got no man.
Well, what
How
I'm
she
saying
fine?
is that she always carries herself in a classy manner. That's a
Which
sophisticated woman,
oh,
Vanessa Simmons. I
hold on.
guarantee you that.
Which
She
one is
ain't out
with
here
Yo
totting it
Gotti?
up like these chicks. Angela
Which
Simmons is the one that be bugging out. Vanessa Simmons is classy. I'm telling you, that's a sophisticated woman.
Angela is with Yo Gotti, and Vanessa's
Right.
the younger sister. All right.
Angela is with somebody, Mike Wayans.
Oh. It's probably one of the Wayne
It
brothers.
says, according to Vanessa, yes, I'm looking at Essence magazine. Says matter of fact, she's pregnant.
Who you talking about, Angela?
Vanessa Simmons, I'm looking at her Instagram right now. She got 2 million followers, and it's saying, you talking about she a widow?
Now, Joey said that. I didn't say that.
Mike Wayans, I guess a member of the Wayans brothers, confirmed that she is expecting her first child, a daughter, with Mike Wayans this week. Vanessa Simmons said she and Wayans aren't rushing to the altar. So she's a baby mama. That's the bitch you say is sophisticated.
I'm trying to tell you how she carries herself. Her being
Look,
a single mother, I ain't got nothing to do with that. What I'm saying is, if you're talking about sophisticated women,
this bitch ain't sophisticated.
yeah, okay, man. Okay. That's your
She's a
opinion.
baby mom.
Joey said she was a widow.
I'm looking
That's
at
what
you.
Joey just
No,
said.
no, no, no. I was wrong. I ain't know who he was
I'm
talking about
looking,
at first.
brother. You
When you
want me to
said,
show this? Want me to show this woman? This dude says she fine, brother. You want me to show her,
Nigga,
yeah,
brother?
let me
Please.
see who you talking about. Cause
I'm talking about Vanessa. Nigga, she is bad.
No, she's
Okay, Platinum.
not.
put the picture up, Plat.
To
Put the
you,
picture up.
Platinum. But to me, oh, that's a dime piece right there.
Put the
Yeah,
That's why
picture
here
she
up.
we
finna
go.
get married
Hold
now.
up.
That's why
Thank
she
you.
getting married now.
Damn, you said down piece.
No,
Yeah,
you
pull that
mean
picture.
having a
Shit.
baby? Hold up. You mean having a baby because she's not getting married?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which one are you talking about, Platinum? You said the
No,
Wayans brothers.
you.
Which one are you talking about? You talking about
I,
Vanessa or Angela?
I'm I'm looking at Vanessa. She's pregnant, brother.
Okay, man.
Okay, because let me see. Let me look at my thing right here. Okay, because I don't like to do this right here. But here we go. We gonna have to share the screen. I can't believe you, brother.
Shit. I take Vanessa Simmons all day. That's a dime piece
To who?
to me. She is every female that I follow on Instagram a dime piece. I ain't following a woman
Vanessa.
that I'm not attracted to. Shit.
Vanessa Williams is a hood rat.
Okay, man. Okay. I'm not even for the rock with you on that one, dog. I can't rock
Okay,
with you on that.
okay, here we go. Look at this. Vanessa Simmons. You see that? Oh, let me cut this down. Look at Vanessa Simmons. Look right there. In the you said she fine.
Look at you.
In the red. That's her.
She bad, dog. I'm telling you.
To
She
who?
not bad looking. She not bad, but
Nah, man.
That's a fine woman, bro.
Nah.
Plat, she ain't hitting for you. She ain't bad.
Nah, she ain't. I mean, she ain't nothing special, but he act like she's sophisticated. She a goddamn baby mama.
What? Hey, man, look, I don't know the woman. All I'm saying is that she carries herself very classy. I never see her showcasing whorish behavior. I ain't never seen her do that.
Baby mama, baby mama. Brother, I mean, she's pretty. I give her that, but I mean, I didn't see. She's not all that though. I mean, tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind fucking on Kim Taylor. You know, what I'm saying, if I got shot at it, but Lori Harvey, I hit that too. Dark skin, I go for that chocolate like that. Kendall, I hit. Yeah, I think she's sexy. I mean, all the girls up there look good, right? I mean, Lala looks old though. Like, Lala looks about 45, 50 years old though. You know, but
Mm-hmm.
the other girls look good.
What's wrong with us, man, is when we see a sophisticated woman, we get scared because as black men, all we've been taught to do is fuck with ratchets.
What, Black? Come on, Black. Don't put that
No, that's
all
what's
on her.
wrong with us. We got to get out of that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a sophisticated, upper crust,
I mean,
classy woman.
if these guys is used to being in the hood, then yeah, but certain guys that come from the hood, like a lot of guys I grew up with, we deal with a lot of sophisticated women, like, but you gotta broaden your horizons. You gotta be in different places. You can't be in hood bars. You gotta be in nice lounges, rooftop parties, and a different type of environment. But yeah, if you used to being in the hood bars and all that, yeah, you're gonna deal with glowrillas and
But
sexy
Platt,
reds and
I
all that.
mean, you are literally showing the ratchet chicks though.
Where?
I mean, Lori Harvey's ratchet, bro.
How?
Ratchet as hell.
That's my nigga
Right.
ADS. Let him know. Let him know.
How?
She fine, but she ratchet. I mean,
How?
oh that not even that Michael B. Jordan thing, right? Even before that, she was constantly in like these little hit and piss misses, right? Where she was just kind of doing little ratchet shit, like on the
Like
set.
what?
Like when she's on set, what did she do? She scratched the boogers or something. Dude was saying, yeah, saying she ain't all that. I mean, she is all that, but she a little ratchet too. Or
No,
no say, the booger sugar per se.
no,
So
no.
that was the thing
She's
too.
not. I mean, that's fine. You don't like her. That's fine. ADS.
I
But the
like her
woman.
just fine,
But
but
hold
she
up, calling a woman ratchet. How the woman ratchet, brother? The woman's got her own clothing line. She didn't go to college. She's a goddamn socialite. She's all she dates is dude with money. Her parents are rich. I've never seen her do anything disrespectful. Well, how's she fucking ratchet? She
you
don't
ever
have a
heard her
porn.
talk?
She don't have a porn tape out or none of that.
You ever heard her talk, Platt?
That don't
Who,
make her
Laurie
ratchet,
Harvey?
man. Yeah, that don't make her ratchet.
She sounds sophisticated when she talk. ADS, what you talking about?
Bruh.
She don't talk like a sexy. Listen to a Laurie Harvey interview, then a sexy red and a Glorilla. That, yeah.
I mean,
Compare them two
if you talk
interviews,
about
you can
sexy
see the.
red Glorilla, that's hood by saying just by DNA. That's hood, right? Those are hood chicks. I mean, ghetto hood chicks, no questions about it. Those are hood chicks. But
Hold up. That in a nightclub, she ain't hiding behind a bunch of security. She's right there with the people. How's she ratchet, brother? There
Hey,
she is right
Corey,
there.
they don't
Keep
know
looking.
Corey.
There she is right there with Kendall Jenner. Look, how's she ratchet? Which woman you date, ADS, that hangs out with multimillionaires like she does? How's she a ratchet chick?
I mean, if she was my chick, she wouldn't be ratchet. But we just judging from
Oh,
a
okay.
distance.
Because she
She's
ain't your
ratchet.
chick. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
She ain't yours.
she's
I got
ratchet.
you.
Yeah.
There you
I'm
go.
saying the way they carry themselves, man. That's all I'm saying. What they do, yes, we know Laurie Harvey been around the block. Yes, we can take them stripes off of that. But we talking about her, the way she carry herself outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's sophisticated. She's put together nice. You know what I'm saying? Fit, feminine, and all that other bullshit y'all be talking about. La la. Ooh wee. I don't care nothing. What?
Well, I'm glad you like her, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
baby mom hit
look,
the
there's
wall.
nothing
I ain't
wrong with
trying none of
women
that.
in shape, fit, and friendly with money. And I'd rather see this than what we saw with the BET Awards with all that twerking and hood ratty shit. I don't like that.
I mean, it's a time and
But
place for all
Platt,
that, though. Platt.
Yeah.
It's a
that's
time and place for all that.
but that's the one thing black women invented though. They invented nothing else but booty shaking. And now it's twerking. So they up that, saying that they're creations. So they're very proud of it, Platt. So they're going to twerk and show off to history what they created.
And
Twerking.
sophisticated women, they shake their ass too, Plat. let that back that ass up. Come on, they shaking that ass. They gonna have that dress
Okay,
on
well, I mean, you can dance, man, but look, at the end of the day,
the way they carried it. So
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't stop them from, you know what I'm saying, having a good time. I mean, yeah, they're gonna live their life, but like I said, Platinum, hey, I
Not
ain't trying to
really.
knock you. I'm just saying, ain't none of them chicks that you show is sophisticated, bro. I'm telling you. You need to get you
Well,
a
yeah,
whole nother list, my nigga. A whole nother list.
I don't know
brother,
other than
she,
that.
Telling you,
brother,
dog.
that woman
Why?
right
Because
there is a
that's
banger.
Lori Harvey, bro.
Yeah, she's a banger, bro. She really is.
She said she
She's
was
sexy.
ratchet.
Well, she can still be sexy and still be ratchet. Why she gotta be one or the other? She can be both.
I don't know.
I mean, they're attractive women, but like I said,
No, nobody no super sexy black chicks, white chicks, Asian chicks, no Latin chicks that live in the hood that look. I mean, they are fire, bro.
That's
But they
what you.
are
But hold
really,
up, that's your move though, ADS. You said you like hood chick. That you like ratchet hood chicks. We're not trying to change you either, brother. But I'm just saying that's your move.
I'm just not excluding hood chicks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting rid of a whole group of women because of their behavioral patterns. That's all I'm saying.
Brother, at the end of the day, these women have money. They come from money. You can say whatever you want about their deep deficiencies. These are sophisticated women. I wouldn't cut them off my list. These women are feminine, and you can get what you want from these women. And one thing you don't have to worry about with any of them, is money. They have money. So a lot of dudes don't want to have to talk to women unless they can try to pin these women down because they got more money than them. Because they know, see, when dudes say that to me, I know that nigga ain't shit. You
Whoa,
just
whoa,
told me,
whoa!
no, you
What?
told me you ain't shit. When you got to use the money to control a woman, you just admitted you ain't got no game and you ain't shit.
Oh man, here we
So,
go.
so, so when you go into a relationship minus the money, if you're dealing with a Lori, money ain't got nothing to do with it. Lori gonna want to know what you're talking about. She want to know, can you make me feel the way I want to feel? Are we gonna have fun times and good times together? Can you court me? Can you be the man that I need? That's what, see, all that money shit, that's what a nigga bring out is, while I buy you this, that's a nigga that wants to buy some pussy. That's a nigga who ain't got no motherfucking Mac game.
Hey, Platt. Uh, they said that she showed some love too. Michael B. Jordan, she was buying him stuff in Future when she was
Yeah, there
dealing
you
with him.
go.
She come out of pockets. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Y'all want to trick
well, I
me?
mean, that's because they have, money equivalent to what she has. You see what I'm saying? But I mean, just
So
think
what? But
about.
she still come
Well,
out the
let me
pockets
ask
though in
y'all
the
this.
business.
Let me
Well,
ask y'all this. Like,
actually, her net worth is less than $1 million. So she really don't have no money. She don't. Her family do, but she doesn't.
okay, well, let me ask all of y'all a quick question. Do y'all think that Nicki Minaj, the guy that she's dating, do y'all really think that she respects him as a man, or she just married him just so she, didn't want to be alone?
I say because she likes him. She got a choice of men, brother. I mean, any man, to tell you the truth, especially at his level or I mean levels above his, would be interested in Nicki Minaj just based on the sure, saying that she has some, saying real cash premise. So yeah, I mean she likes him.
Okay, what about the rest? What about Platt and
I think she,
Joey?
yeah, it's her man, man. I think, yeah, as much as she can, that's her man.
See, do business. You thinking about the money aspect. You know, women can like you for you. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. Not everybody is driven by worrying about, and she's a multi-millionaire. You know what I'm saying? So she's in a different realm. She can deal with any guy. She got access to every guy, but she chose that one. And I know guys want to quick to talk about the pookie and this and that. Listen, you got to focus on whatever that you can bring to better your situation despite dealing with any woman. You know what I'm saying? So it shouldn't matter about how much money you making, spending money on her.
I mean,
As long as
I just can't. I ain't never been in a situation like I just can't
then
let
in
a
what?
woman treat me like I'm a
Treat you like
bag of
what?
clothes. I can't let her treat me like I'm a bag of clothes laying around the house. Like some women just be marrying certain dudes that don't make the same amount as money
But that's what I'm
that they make
saying.
because just so they don't want to be by themselves. So I don't want to be with a chick that just want to be with me out of I guess
But do
pity.
business. If you got things going on in your life too, if you got your own crib, your own car, you making
Mm.
good money, you good, bro. You shouldn't. If she makes more money than you, why you feel less inferior? Like you still doing what you're supposed to do as a man. That shouldn't even make you feel some type of way. I don't understand why guys be feeling some type of way, but most of the times, I y'all like these professional beggars, these broke chicks, and I don't understand, man. They'll do business. You want to be tricking off on them broke chicks and deal with them, then so be it, good brother. I ain't knocking you, but I'd rather deal with women who's going to do something for me and it could be reciprocated. You know what I'm saying? You could take her out on a hot date. She could take you on a hot date. Go on a trip. She'll take you on a trip. It could
Yeah,
like there's women out here that does that. You know that, right?
but that's what I'm saying, Joe. It's like I've I never experienced that. That's what I'm saying. Like I never been with a woman that's
Exactly. I
genuine.
understand.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I've been with women that had their own money, but like I said, it's always a catch, you know what I'm saying, to it. Like they're not genuine. If they do something for you, it's not genuine. They just doing it just to be doing it. It's a difference when we doing it. We doing it because it's like, all right, cool. You rock with me, I rock with you. It's all good. With them, like I said, it's always a catch 22 to it. They're always gonna find some kind of way to throw it back in your face. It's not genuine. I'm telling you.
Only when I say when that happens, do business. Yeah, it's not genuine when y'all both got ulterior motives. You know what I'm saying? If you got a motive where she know all you want is, you want some cutty, and at the end of the day, she ain't really liking you, then yeah, it's gonna be ulterior motives. But if she like being around you, and she'll just come over to chill, kick her feet up. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time, drink some wine or champagne, do what y'all do, laugh and giggle. Like, come on, man. Like,
It's different
you
when it's different as you get older. When you're younger, the relationship it's just more. Y'all just be more into each other. So it's like it really don't even matter. But as you get older, that's when that true nature of them start coming out. I'm trying to tell you, dog. As they get older too, that's when their true nature gonna
well,
start coming out.
if you start to see that true nature, then cut her ass off.
Right.
Then that's when it's time. Like Platt said yesterday, exercise your options. You always have a plan A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Don't put
That's
all
why a
your
lot of them
baskets.
single anyway. That's why a lot of them end up being single. Because
Who?
a
Who?
lot of women out here, a lot of women, whether she got a lot of money or not, that's how they end up being single because dudes start seeing them for who they truly are.
Yeah,
After
why
you've
is
been
that
with
your
them for a
problem
minute,
though?
Yeah, that. Yeah, I was. Damn,
I
who
mean,
said that? Swipe.
we just having a
Hold
conversation,
on, is
Swipe.
that
Yeah,
Swipe?
It's cool.
Hey, thank you, Swipe.
yeah.
Why is that your problem? Do business like he just? Thank you, Swipe. Why is that your business? Like why? Why can't you kick your feet up, have a good time, enjoy the moment, do business? Y'all
Because
guys
y'all,
be you trying to be the rain king. Stop trying to wife everything. Do business.
well, it's not necessarily about that, but y'all always thinking about the box. It's not always about the box.
That's gonna
That's
come
a
with
part
it.
of
Yeah,
Yes.
I already have like 300 women in my life who I don't smash. I don't need any more.
What, Swipe? Hold on, talking about what?
That's a
You got 300 women
funny
in your
man
life.
talking, bro.
Yeah, I already have like female family members, co-workers. I have all kinds of females I don't smash. Why would I need any more?
Which
I
one
don't
of
know what
these
you mean by
Oh,
that.
I
women?
get what you're
Swipe,
saying.
swipe. Which one of these women is high class to you? Hold on, let me show you.
Oh.
Which
Yeah,
one of these?
all of them. All of them
All of
look
them.
pretty good.
Okay. And they all got money, Swipe. They all either got rich parents or they got their own
Yeah.
money.
Well, that's a bonus with sophisticated women with money is they don't care about your money.
That,
You know,
talk to him, Swipe.
so
Damn.
They talk to you because they genuinely like you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's the thing. The ones that play, if a chick is playing games, um, that tells you right away she's broke. She's trying to get money out of you. So
No,
that's in
you
my
right, Swipe.
experience.
No, you right, Swipe. They playing games. They don't even want you to take them out, and you got to be the food man. I ain't never been that guy. What they say, the guy to take them out, the food guy, or if you dealing with the weed guys, you always got to bring her the weed or take her places.
Yeah.
I ain't never
She
been that
got you
guy.
saved in her phone. Yeah, she got you saved in her phone as food.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
that's what
the
they.
best
Oh, go ahead, Swipe.
no, the best way to filter out the wrong kind of women is to invite them to do an activity. Like so our date we're going ballroom dancing. You know, she's not a sophisticated woman. She's not gonna want to do that. Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
say this: if any one of you brothers on the panel, if you date a woman that makes more money than you, if you get with her, you get with her. If she rocking with you, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But
Oh,
like
you
I
ain't
said,
gotta tell me.
yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? If she rock, I understand exactly what y'all saying. It's just like I said, man. I be on these chicks, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, do business. It sound like you dealing with these broke chicks, man. Like I'm gonna
nah,
be
I'm
honest,
telling
bro. You tricking and treating on them, and you like I sound like you be dealing with them broke chicks. Yeah, shorty fine, but she broke and she don't own shit. Shout out to Takeoff. Like it sound like you be dealing with them type of women. Like if that's the case, you
Yeah.
need to open up your horizons and get away from 'em. You need to get around some
Yeah.
sophisticated woman, even if she ain't the baddest one. You need to deal with something that got something going on. Cause
Yeah.
I don't know, man. These, and then the thing is, do business, and which I know these chicks that they don't be respecting y'all guys that be tricking. They be disrespecting y'all.
Yeah.
Don't
well, I don't
lie,
even
do
know these
business.
chicks. It's
No,
just
no, but they be
you know them
talking
for an
crazy.
hour. I don't know these people.
But they be talking crazy to you. I know they do.
Nah, man. I ain't got to go through no stuff like that, man. It just you just got to protect yourself at all times. You have to protect everything about you too. It's always about you too. Like I said, man, a lot of these chicks, man, I don't know. It's hard to figure some of them out. But for these type of chicks that platinum showing, I already know about them. So I'm telling you, y'all don't want none of that. Stay in your lane. That's what I do. I stay in my lane. I ain't trying to deal with somebody that's all high and mighty. Like I'm good. If that's what
Hey,
y'all want to do,
Yeah.
knock
do
yourself out.
business. You want to know how you know if a chick really like you, bro? And I'm spreading this message to all the fellas in the space. You want to know how a chick can really like you? Well, she digging that
Oh.
purse and start paying for stuff for you, bro. And I ain't saying you gotta make her, but if she do little things to show her appreciation, she could buy you cologne. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of
Some
disagree with that.
footwear. She'll do little things for you. And I know a lot of
I
guys.
can't.
Have you ever experienced that? Do business? You ever had a female come out of pockets, buy you things, do little
Man,
things for
I
you?
done had chicks give me money and everything, but like I said, it's still not genuine because even that same chick that gave me some money, she was like, "Well, shit, I'm gonna need some of that back."
That's a
To get
loan. No, see, no, do
you see what
business.
I'm
No,
saying?
no, no, do business. That was a loan.
Correction.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking about
correction.
that. Yeah,
If
like
she
that
They're
gives you
gonna
shit
find
broke.
some kind of way to break it up. They're
She's
gonna
a
find some kind of way to
correction,
bring it back up.
if she gives you a gift, she wants you to think she likes you.
no, but he getting money and she wants some
I'm talking about
return.
when they get
She
mad
want that
at you.
money
They get
back.
mad at you. They're gonna bring it up. I'm trying,
No,
man.
maybe she feels guilty because she cheated on you.
Nah, man, they just conniving, bro. It's just not
Just to
genuine. It's
maybe
not
it's
genuine.
just to throw you off the scent because she's really bang someone else, giving you the bare minimum.
I just don't want no woman doing nothing for me because it's not genuine and I'm not accepting it. So, like I said, if I take a woman out, if me and a woman going out, I'm paying flat out. I'm paying.
Why does
Yeah,
it have to be something? Wait, why does it have to be something that costs money?
Well, I'm just saying it don't matter whatever the situation is. I want to be the dominant one. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to let any woman
What does
put me
money
in a
have to do with
situation
being dominant, though?
dominant over the. It don't matter.
Say someone like mugged you and told you to give you all your money. Does that make you dominant when you gave him the money?
Hey, that's totally different. I can't answer that. I
so
don't know
you
what you're
feel some
talking about.
type of way if she come out her pocket and she pay for the dinner, do business. You'll feel
Yep,
some type of way.
I sure do.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Nah, I got
Okay.
it.
All right.
Now you keep your money in your pocket.
I'm
I don't
saying
need
the
you having
first
no
time,
power
yeah,
over
you
me.
listen. It's not what are you having power over you paying for a dinner?
How
What
Yes.
the
does that
hell? Do
power
business?
over you unless you're broke? Well,
Yeah,
it's
do
power over
business.
you if you're broke,
No.
right?
I'm not going out on her. I'm not taking a woman out on a date without no money. That's just you're not going to do that.
Yeah.
That's
So
just crazy.
say if you're a homeless, right, and she paid for the date, gave you some food, gave you a place to stay, then she has power over you. But just because she paid for the restaurant bill, how's that power over you? You're that broke and you're that desperate for cash that's power over you.
Swipe, my brother. Uh, I really don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to dish you, but look, you're going to have money in your pocket, bro. You can't even go to the grocery store without no money. Like, dude, all I'm saying is that man, how I get down, I'm maintaining power. I'm controlling the whole situation. So, like I
Do
said,
business. How you
I'm not
losing it though,
accepting
bro?
nothing. I'm not accepting nothing from a woman, bro, because
How
it's not
you
genuine. I'm trying to tell
losing power for a woman treating you right? Do you listen? See, black men, I think Platt is right. Y'all not ready for this. Y'all go ahead and deal with the hood rats then, man. Go and
you. It
deal with
ain't
the
got
broke
nothing to do with
chicks.
the
Like,
hood rats.
goddamn, yo, like
It ain't
y'all
got nothing to
guys
do with
don't
her
want to
being
have a
broke.
good time. It do because you want the broke EBT broke chicks. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Nobody.
sophisticated woman, she's gonna treat you right. She's gonna do nice things for you, and you can reciprocate it. Do business. You can do good things for her too. You know that, right? It can go. So you're not losing no dominance if you're doing good things for her just as much as she's doing good things for you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I got you. Like I give you a
Yeah,
prime
but
example.
that's
When
what
I
I'm
was in a
saying. You're
relationship,
trying to you go ahead.
now go ahead, go ahead. No. Wait,
No,
well,
I'm
all
just
right, since
saying
you told
like
me to go,
if you feel like that you feel like you losing dominance because she doing nice things for you or she take you out on a date. Like, what the hell?
I, when I was in a
So
relationship with my baby mama, I used to do the same thing. I used to do the same thing. And matter of fact, I even tested her one time. I let her buy me something. She asked me, "Was I hungry?" I was like, "All right, yeah." She offered to buy me something to eat. You know what she did? When we were sitting down eating together, she started eating off my plate, and I got pissed off. I was like, "What you eating off my plate for?" And she was like, "Shit." She said, "Shit, I bought it." I said, "You know what? I ain't never letting you do that shit again." I told her straight to her face, "I ain't never letting you do that shit again." Just something simple like that
Oh, come on,
pisses
do
me off.
business. What? You got
You
mad
got your
because of that?
own food.
You could
Yes, I got
but
mad,
all you
Joey. She got her own plate. Why you got to eat off my plate just because you bought it? I don't do no shit like that.
but all you had to say was, "Damn, baby, how you gonna eat off my plate?" You ain't had to
Nah,
make a big deal out of it.
that's what I'm trying to tell
You
all
tell
of
her,
y'all. That's my point. When they do something for you, it's not genuine. That's why I told her, I said, we ain't doing this no more. And the next time we go somewhere, I'm paying for everything. Do
"Hey,
not come
do
out of your
business,
pocket.
man. Come
I don't
on,
want to
yeah,
hear
yo.
but
You
why
nothing.
does
acting
it
like
have
a
to be
Somalian
something that
kid."
costs? Once
I'm
again, why
telling
does
you,
it have
dog.
to be something that costs money? Like you could go like on a hike or something that costs no money if you don't want
And
to
I can
spend
give you,
money.
it don't matter what it is, Swipe. I don't even want no woman driving me around. I'm driving.
Yeah.
Either if she on, either she going, either if we going somewhere, we meeting somewhere where you got your car, and I drive my car. We meet at the same spot. But if a woman tell me something, she want to pick me up. No, you're not going to come pick me up. I got my own car. You can ride with me if you know what I'm saying. If you want to save your gas, you have to maintain power in everything that you do in life. That's with your job.
Oh my
You know, whether you
God,
start your own business, you got to be the one in control as a man. You got to.
Nah,
So
man.
this is where I
you can relax and have a
disagree
good
with you guys.
time, man.
I ain't letting them women
Don't
pay
say
me
you
nothing.
guys, Swipe.
Hey, hold
Yeah, both of you.
Hold on. You hear this, man? This is outside my home. Look at this. You hear this?
Yeah, mine's cooled out.
You hear this
No,
shit?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you can. God damn.
I'm right across near the park, so I know they gonna let go of firecrackers and everything.
It's war. They get war, bro.
But the white people,
they started
chilling.
at 7. They've been going for the last 2 hours.
They ain't stopping until
So
3 in the morning.
They're not out of ammo. That's crazy, man.
I want to know where they be getting it from.
Ammunition?
It might be the town.
And let me say this right quick to y'all.
Doing it.
Let me say one more thing to y'all. And in another time, I was in a situation right with a woman, and it's the same. My baby mama, right? She was going because that's when my daughter was real young, so she came over to the house about like they was going to shop and buy some stuff. She came over to the crib. It was real early in the morning, and she was like, she had a sisters in the car with her. They was all going to shop, and she was like, "Want me to buy you something? Want me to bring you something back?" Now, Joey, she actually was trying to be genuine at that time. She was like, "You want me to buy you a shirt?" They was going to, shop and buy clothes. And she was like, "You want to buy me? Want me to buy you a shirt, some pants, whatever?" I was like, "Nope. I'll see you when you get back." Straight up. I turned it down because I knew she was gonna bring that shit up later on, just like she did with the food. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying.
So what I do is I let her give her enough rope to hang herself. I'm not worried about her making it work out with this one woman. No, if she starts getting an attitude, good. Now I have the excuse to get with other chicks.
Even if she do
That's
bring
the way
it up,
I see it.
Who cares? Do business. Even if she do bring it up, who cares? Oh well.
Yeah, who cares?
It's the principle, Joey. It's the
no
principle.
Who cares? You did it. I ain't make you do it. That's all I would have told her. Yeah,
it's the principle of it, man. That's all I'm saying, man.
It ain't no principle if you don't care.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't. Because I would have just been like, you know what? Oh well, I ain't throw the gun in your head and told you to buy me this shirt. You bought it for me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But here's how I disagree with you guys a little bit. Because to me, it's nothing to do with money. Being dominant has nothing to do with money, unless like the other person.
At times it does.
Wait, hold on a second. Unless one of the person, money doesn't give you power over the other person unless the other person's like broke and barely surviving or homeless, and they're like depending on you for they don't know where their next meal is coming from. That's the only way you have power. You don't have power just because unless one of the person's broke. But hold on. So how you tell if the girl like really likes you is if she follows your lead. So if you plan an activity and then she's like, sure, whatever you want to do.
Swipe.
Say, hold on. All right, hold on a second. Like say okay, we're going on a ski trip this Saturday. We're going to a place that's like 2 hours away. We're going on a ski trip. We're gonna be snowboarding and stuff. And she's like, sure. That's how you know she really likes you, because
it takes money
she's
to go
participating
and go ski trips.
Yeah, but money has nothing. Money has nothing to do with it, though. It could be something
but it costs
that doesn't
money to do that stuff. Them type of activities.
Okay, but it has nothing to do with it. You could do a workout date.
Who's going to pay for it? You going to pay for it? Right?
Okay, but if you don't want to spend money, you could do a workout date. Like I work out in my garage on a calisthenic rig. I go running on the street. It costs no money whatsoever.
Got to go out sometimes. Even if you go for ice creams, you got to pay for the ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't have to spend any money whatsoever. No, I don't. Hold on. I could my workout doesn't cost any money. I work out in my garage.
Swipe.
If I wanted to say
She's not trying to be a bodybuilder though, Swipe. So you're gonna have to go out
I
and
could
enjoy
out
yourself
of four
and
billion
go out.
out of 4 billion chicks in the world,
Here we
I
go.
could find one that's into working out,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
So the money
Okay.
has nothing to do with it. I could find,
you don't.
I
It
could
don't.
do
No,
something
Swipe.
that
You're
doesn't
right.
cost any money.
No,
What's
you're
that?
right. You're right. But at the end of the day, you got to make the difference between these sophisticated chicks and these ratchet chicks. There's a lot of ratchet chicks. Guys got to make a distinction, man. It's pretty obvious to me. The ratchets. I don't know why guys try to get confused. These chicks right here are sophisticated. These chicks right here in the corner are ratchet chicks. What do you want to date, man? What do you want to date? You want to date the cutie pies? You want the good looking women? You want the nice women? You want the good slaw? You want the bad slaw?
They want the
Yeah,
ratchet.
like
They want the ratchet plaque.
Yeah, they
That's
want
what
the
I think. They
ratchets.
want
I
the
know.
ratchet. They don't want to deal with the sophisticated women who got stuff
They don't.
going
Yeah,
on and
they don't want that. You're right.
you know what I'm saying? Get them heels clicking, jump in the bins, pick you up, take you on a hot date. Business be scared of
Man,
that. He'll lose his mind if he dealt with something like that.
dog, what,
yeah, no.
I'm saying it's like I'm not even that old, Joey. You know, I'm
I know you're
39.
not.
It's like, and I still hold on. Like it's almost like being a man's man. Like that's the kind of stuff that I'm used to, dog.
Why do you feel
I
like
ain't.
you being less of a? But if you got but that's what I'm telling you. Do business. You can reciprocate that too to her. You can take her out and do things just as much as she can do things for you. It's just that I feel like you trying to have this power ego, and like I have to agree with Swipe. Money really don't give you no
Mm.
power. Like y'all guys that be
There ain't
tricking and
no.
doing all that, it ain't no power behind that.
There ain't no such thing as a sophisticated ratchet.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Keisha Cole. I give Keisha Cole the sophisticated ratchet.
Oh my God.
Nah,
Yeah.
I like
Joey.
some of her music,
Nah.
but
She's
you
in
You
know,
don't want
between.
none of that.
She got her moments. She could be ratchet and she could hold herself being on some sophisticated. Monica, I consider because she's in the middle,
nah, I don't think
sophisticated a little bit.
Monica's a ratchet at all.
Oh, she's ratchet. Plaque. Come on, Plaque. Come
How's she
on,
ratchet?
Monica.
Yeah, how's she ratchet?
She get look.
What has Monica done?
She gets down with the word around town. She like the hood guys and she do little hood. You know, she behind closed doors. She get busy.
Well, how's she ratchet though, bro? I'm just saying she's a regular woman. She can like who she likes. She
No,
don't
she
do
can.
nothing illegal.
Right.
She's a
Right.
woman.
But they still
I've
can be
never heard
sophisticated and
anything.
ratchet.
I've never heard anything about Monica being ratchet. Everything.
Yeah, okay.
Well, she's a singer. She makes her music. She lives her life.
She
How's she
still
ratchet?
she still identified with the ratchet. Uh,
How?
Mm.
just look
I
it
mean,
up.
I
Just
ain't
look it
never
up.
heard nothing about her. I ain't never heard nothing about her, like
She
in a
just
negative
I
way.
ain't never heard nothing
she
negative about the
literally
woman.
just did a. I
Right.
think she
Right.
did something like a video post laid up in the tub with the game, and you know, but that ain't saying that she's ratchet behind that. But you know, she gets down. Monica ain't no goody good two shoe type
Yes,
chick.
she is, bro. That chick
Oh,
don't bother
okay,
nobody,
okay,
man.
but
What's her
okay,
music? She's trying to sell records to y'all niggas.
okay.
She had to sort of spice her shit up.
Baby Dad by C Murder, but yeah, okay, like
What's wrong with that? He's in jail.
okay. I could
Monica
Yeah,
put two
got.
and
man.
two together.
I didn't know Monica had a baby by him. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, now you know. You don't
No, I
know,
don't
now
think
you
she.
know.
No, he's in jail, brother. She didn't know he's going to fucking go to jail for the rest of his life. Shit, how did she know that?
She just was doing a petition trying to get him out. On that Kim Kardashian and all
You
that.
sure that was Monica?
Yeah, that's Monica. Look it up. Look it up,
Okay.
Pat.
Okay.
She holding him down. But you know, it's a couple little sophisticated ratchet chicks out here. It's not a bunch of them,
Yeah,
but
like
it's a couple of them.
yeah, like say if I said my
Nah,
like
man,
if
Monica's a regular chick. She's not ratchet, man. She's a money making chick. She's got a small career. I don't know if it's over. Some people say her career is over. Um,
Oh, she
yeah, just
cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
might go to gospel, but
yeah,
yeah, I
she
mean,
probably
she
would go into that. Yeah. So at the end of the day, man, a lot of dudes don't even know what a sophisticated chick is because they're so used to hood rats. So when a chick
Yeah.
comes in, they don't like that type of chick. She got her clothes on. She ain't got no tattoos. You know, they don't like women like that. They like the sexy red type chicks. They like the gorilla type chicks. They like chicks with all they get out and all of that. They like that because that's what they used to. It ain't been working out for niggas though. Niggas who be fucking with them, it certainly ain't been working out. They've been losing left and right fucking with bitches like that.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
yeah. So I don't get the point. Why deal with those types of women?
They for a fun time, Plat. I can't lie. I did dealt with the ratchets. Some of them they out, they have a good time. They let you know what it's hitting for, and they don't beat around the bush. You know what I'm saying? That's the good part about the
He
ratchet.
said so. He said Rihanna's a sophisticated ratchet.
Yes, sir.
How is she
And
Yeah,
ratchet?
like
I ain't even about to argue with you on
How
that.
is she
yeah, like
ratchet though? I
say
mean,
Listen, okay,
how is
all right,
Rihanna ratchet? I mean, because
okay,
her dude is broke.
okay.
Well, hold up.
They saying Rocky broke.
Hold up.
How he broke?
I said broke. I said by our standards, he's broke. But by her standards, he's broke. By
Yeah,
our
I'm about to
standards, he's a
say.
fucking multimillionaire.
Yeah, he doing good. Shit, his baby
Oh, okay.
mom.
Because she's not married. Okay, I get that. Okay, having kids, not
Nobody
married.
worry.
Okay, I can
No,
look at that. But I don't think she's ratchet. What has she done? She makes a lot of music. Look at her fans. But what has she done that's ratchet? She caught a beat down by Chris Brown. That makes her ratchet.
okay, Platt. Now I'm thinking you starting to catch the blur with the whole ratchet and sophisticated.
No,
Like
no, no, no. She caught a beat
she's
down. She
ratchet.
caught a beat down from Chris Brown. That makes her. How's that make her ratchet?
What you bring that up? I ain't
She
even
got in
talking
a
about
fight
Breezy
with one
beating
of
on her.
her. She got in a fight in one of her relationships. That don't make her ratchet, brother.
She out
yeah,
here,
that's ratchet.
popping,
Yeah,
shaking.
sophisticated people don't get into heated screaming arguments, beating each other up. That's as trash as it gets.
No,
Well, I mean,
That's
she is from the
that's not
Caribbean, so I mean,
I ain't even
ain't
sophisticated.
nothing
bringing
to
that
play
into.
with now.
I
no,
ain't bringing that into the conversation. But go
no.
ahead.
She's a. We haven't heard nothing from her as far as that in what 10 years. That woman's got her life together. She's on the straight now. Straight. She's walking up the line. She just had a. She's on her way to having a second baby. Why doesn't she get married? What the fuck does she have to get married to prove something to niggas for and put her income at risk to Rocky? That's the dumbest fucking decision she would make to get married to that man.
Oh damn, Platt, you sound sisterhood up here.
No, that's the dumbest fucking decision to make to go out and get married to a nigga that's you worth $1 billion, he worth 10 million. That's stupid. That's like a dude doing that. That's the dumbest thing in the world.
I'm, they got baby. He locked her down.
Have the babies,
Yeah.
enjoy the good time, and maybe it'll last forever. Hell, it might make it last forever. They might be together for the next 20 years.
But what I just told y'all, did y'all see the was it the they was on a magazine or something when she was standing in a
Oh
dominant
my
position?
god.
Do you follow me? Do you
How was she
follow me, Joey?
standing
That
in a
don't make her
dominant?
ratchet, brother.
I ain't saying she ratchet. I'm just
We
I
ain't
ain't saying
talking
it
this
like that.
dominant stuff. All right, that ain't make him look less of a man because she was walking in front and he was holding the baby. Like y'all
A
guys got to
grown
stop
man
this.
ain't got no business with
Holding the
no
baby.
baby. No,
All right, man. I'm about
you
to
ain't got no
go.
business with no baby.
I'm going on mute.
She's supposed to be with the
But
baby. Come on.
so yeah, that's the quickest way to tell if a chick is sophisticated. Say like for a date, we're going ballroom dancing. Only a sophisticated chick would go for that.
No. Well, not with you, brother, because you got ulterior motives. Yeah, you don't want a ballroom.
uh,
You with other shit.
I want
No,
to do
listen,
both.
listen, listen. At the end of the day, brother, a woman who got classy females. We looking at six of them right here. Deal with women like this or women, in your community who come from this type of standard. Let the ratchet hoes go.
Maybe.
Get out of the strip clubs. Get off the OnlyFans. Get out of that, and deal with these types of females, and let the other females go.
Nah, Platt, let them enjoy them women. They want to keep dealing with them, man.
Well, then they got to enjoy what comes with those types of women. They got to enjoy the
Yeah.
getting drugged into the family court. They got to enjoy
Yeah.
Pookie and Ray Ray coming into dealing with Pookie's kids, and Pookie putting that thing upside your head when he come over, and he get mad
Oh
that
God.
you bought his kids. You bought his son some Nikes. You bought your son some Nikes and his son some Nikes, and he put that thing upside your skull and make you see your whole life flash before your eye and tell you, man, I don't need you to buy shit for my son. And,
Hey man, you just got to stay in your lane, Platt.
that little boy be walking in there with them shoes and that Nike box crying. Give back to him. Give back to him. Yeah. Oh,
I'm telling you, man.
thank you, Mr. Joey. Thank you. My daddy said I don't need no Nikes. Like I don't need. My daddy said I
Mr.
don't need
Joey.
nothing. Yeah, I don't need nothing from you. My daddy said, huh? You said, well, I bought him. You said, hey, bro, partner, hold up, bro. Why you tripping? It was 2 for 1. I bought my son from her a pair, and I bought your son. It was 2 for 1. It was free.
I'm telling y'all,
Hey,
Platt.
motherfucker. And then he pulled that trigger back. Click. Hey, motherfucker, I just told you I don't want shit from you. I told my little, we don't need shit from you.
I ain't got too many guys doing that, especially the Pookies, Platt. They probably be like, oh, good looking out. Buying my young boy a pair of sneaks.
But
But
that's what
I
I'm
ain't never
saying.
did
Like,
that. I ain't never bought nobody kids no sneakers. I ain't
it,
that dude. I'm cool.
No, they don't like
right.
you buying nothing for their kid, bro. Even if their kid
Nah,
needs
they
the
don't care.
shoes.
I don't think they care. The
No,
ones
they
there,
even if the kid needs the cool, they be like, them shoes have holes in it. Give them shoes, go put your shoes on. Them shoes I bought from you, yeah, they got holes in them. That's okay. They good enough. Little kid be in tears.
nah,
We don't
the
need shit for
guys,
you, partner.
the guys here, Platt, they'll fuck
That's
around and tell
that's what I'm
the
saying.
stepdaddy it's a sale at Foot Locker. Yeah, he wears size 12. Like these guys here are different, Platt. They don't care about their baby mom, dude, buy their kids, whatever. Like these different guys over here on the East Coast. But I ain't buying nobody kids nothing. That ain't
Yeah,
my place. I ain't
not your
doing that.
business. That's right.
Yeah,
You
I'm
might be
Not
cool.
your
2
business.
for 1, Joey. What you gonna do? Buy both? You gonna buy 2 pairs
Yeah.
for your kid?
Yep. One go to my son, one go to my daughter. What the hell? Let's figure that
No,
out.
I'm
Yeah.
saying if you got a baby by a chick and she got a baby by a Pookie, you gonna buy
That's not my
1
business.
pair. You gonna buy 2 pair for him and none for the other kid?
I'm gonna tell them about the sale, and they both gonna figure it out and buy them sneakers. I ain't got nothing to do with me. What? Ain't got nothing to do with me. Ain't nothing coming out of my pockets for nobody else's kids. I'm cool.
Right.
Unless she look out and get my kids something, I might look out. Oh, thank you. Oh, you got my because my daughter birthday this week. Oh, you buy her something. Oh, thank you. And when her youngin' birthday come up, I buy them something. You see what I'm
So so what if both take care of each other kids 100%? Like both of you came in with kids and you
Well, that's
don't
different.
like worry about it.
That's different.
Uh,
At the end of the day, bro, you
yeah.
gotta no, at the end of the day, you have got to recognize quality, sophisticated females and then go in there and approach them and let them know you're interested. That's how you win at this shit. Too many black men you date these ratchets and they ruin your life. They send you to jail. They either send you to jail or the cemetery, or they fuck your whole life up with an unwanted baby.
If you're dealing with black women, yeah, absolutely,
Yeah, hold up,
absolutely.
right here, ratchets, right here, the reds with the wad of money in their hand. How you think the people at BET looked at this woman walking around with a wad of fucking money in her hand, tattoos and half naked? You out here getting her pregnant. Cardi B's. We see Cardi B. She look like she got. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, Takeoff says she's smashing. Glorilla, Young, all of those women, right? So yeah, get away from those women, man. Deal with sophisticated women with a touch of class. We got Lori Harvey, women like that. Try to get at women like that. Good quality females with a touch of class. Justin Sky.
Well,
Feminine.
y'all might be able to handle those kind of women based on the way that you enjoy speak. I give y'all that. Y'all probably can handle those chicks with the sophisticated women
in the
on
white.
the screen. Yeah, y'all probably can handle that. But me personally, I'm good. That's out of my league. There's nothing I can do with them. Nothing.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, then you said be where you fit. You on the Glorilla sexy red type of wagon, right?
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm looking at it monetarily. But see, the way that y'all speak, I'm sure that y'all can handle those women. But I'm not even going to waste my time trying to deal with a woman that makes way more money than me like that. I'm not even going to waste my time with that.
Why? Why is that?
Because it's nothing that I can do with her.
Why you believe that?
She's in a dominant position. There's nothing that I can
Not
do.
really, but why do you believe that? No, she's not really dominant.
Okay.
Like once again, she's only dominant if you're broke and you depend on her to survive to get a meal. Like if you're homeless and you need a place to stay, then she's dominant
That's why
because
I'm
you have
not
to do
homeless.
whatever she say. Then she's not dominant because the money. Say you went to a restaurant and she paid for it. It didn't make any difference because that's a tiny fraction of how much both of you make, right?
Do you know how weak that makes you look as a man when you're going out
But
somewhere and the woman has to pay for it? Man, hey,
so
like
she's
I
gonna.
said,
So you have to
y'all
pay
can
to
handle
prove that
No,
you're
no.
not homeless.
Yeah, we
y'all
hold
can,
up. We agree
y'all
with
can
you
handle
that.
that.
No, I agree with you if the woman has to pay. But if a woman if a woman has money, I have no problem with her paying. But you said has to pay. No, she don't have to pay for
That
anything. But
yeah,
if
she only
I
yeah,
has to
mean,
pay if you're homeless.
I
Or
yeah,
willing
agree.
to pay. That okay, willing to pay.
brother,
Like I
I
said,
don't look,
y'all better.
brother. A woman can pay for everything, and I still will be a man in the relationship. I'm not going to be mean to her, but I'm going to be her guide. I'm gonna do what I got to fulfill my responsibilities. That is to lead. That is to mentor. That is to teach. I'm going to do those things, even though she's paying for everything.
Yeah, do business. It sounds like you're looking for outside validation, right? That you're doing the right things. The only validation you need is from her. If she's willing to do it, you should go along with it. It shows her that you trust her enough to pay the bills, right? Versus you just doing all the work and she's just sitting there. When women invest, they tend to care more about the relationship, brother. Let her invest.
I told him that ADS. That's what I said. If you got your shit together too, you shouldn't be feeling like you less
I
of a
respect it.
man.
I
As a
respect your
man, you're
opinion.
going to mentor, you're going to teach, and she's
Yeah.
going to listen and she's going to learn. Now, she just happens to come from a position where she's wealthy, which is fine for me and her because she's wealthy. So I'll take her black card. I'll say, hey, this is what we're going to do. I said, we understand that you're fortunate. You're from a family or you're multimillionaire. I am not, right? Give me your black card. When we go into this restaurant, allow me to use your card and I will direct. Okay. And I'm going to go in, I'm going to order. And when it shows up, I'm going to swipe and I will be in the position that I'm paying for all the bills. What are you talking about? So what I'm not I don't feel
With her money. With her money.
what's wrong with that. She got plenty of it.
Like I said,
So money has
that's I
absolutely
know for
nothing to
sure
do
that
with
And
it.
y'all can handle that.
as a man, I'm going to mentor and I'm going to teach her. You guys are so used to so you want the broke bitch because you
Uh-oh.
niggas is so used to using your money to try to get the bitch to buckle and then follow your. No, I don't need the bitch to buckle
That
at nothing.
that's
I'm gonna
not what
get a
it's
bit.
about,
I'm
Plat.
gonna give
You
her the
sounded
black.
like me, Plat.
I'm gonna give her the black card. I'm gonna say, here you go, babe. Here's your card. And guess what? I'm going to mentor and instruct. I'm gonna say, this is what I need you to do. And she's gonna fucking listen.
I believe she would. Like I said, I respect that about y'all. Y'all
I'm
can
gonna say,
handle this
go to your
situation.
go in her car, take your ass to the passenger side.
Man.
In this day and age,
Okay, man.
you are like
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't see, you
And
don't know.
so
You know what? You're afraid to take the road of leadership if a woman
Mm.
is well off, if a woman has funds and resources.
That's what I'm
You
trying to tell y'all.
no,
There's no way.
you are afraid. I'm
That's what
not
I'm trying to
afraid
tell
of that.
y'all.
You
I'm not
scared to do
afraid of
business?
that.
We ain't afraid. You is.
No, I'm saying that's why I respect that y'all are better at handling that. What I'm saying is that how can you
What?
like you can't tell her nothing if she make way more money than
Yes,
you,
I
dog.
can. I'm gonna tell her
That's
quite
what
a
I'm
Yes,
bit.
saying.
I
I
can.
believe it. I
I
believe
can.
it. I believe that.
She either does
I
what
believe.
I say or she's gone. It has nothing to do with the money.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well.
what are you gonna tell a grown woman anyway? She's an adult woman, brother. You ain't gonna have nothing but so much control over that. I mean, even if
I
she's
have total
34 and
control.
pregnant, yeah, all right, we believe you, Swipe. We believe you, but in most circumstances,
Your
you're gonna have very
mentorship,
little anyway.
your mentorship has to be of such a level that it exceeds all the other men who came before you, and she's ready to fucking learn. And the money just happens.
Right.
Hey, your black card, you know what? What's good? You tell her on the second day, third day, what's good about me and you, this energy that we have, is we don't have financial issues. And she's listening to you because you pay for everything. You swipe, 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 swipe. There you
But
go.
you're not paying for everything because you're using her money.
No, she's paying for everything.
So what difference does money make unless one of you is dead broke?
Yeah, what is money for?
I said that earlier.
No, I mean if you're that broke that going to a restaurant is an expense, then do something that doesn't cost any money.
I'm
That's
I'm
that's
I'm a
not
palm.
that's
Hold
not
up.
what I'm talking
You guys
about.
be
She gonna
broke
pay.
and trying to go to
Yeah,
a restaurant
we're gonna
date.
go out. We're gonna go out. She's gonna pay for everything. And because I'm a man and I'm dumb and I'm a palm the shit of her ass. I'm a palm. I'm like a basketball. Like I'm
Talk
trying
heavy,
to
flat.
fucking I'm trying to shoot a 3-pointer. I'm gonna literally pull her ass off and shoot it into the kitchen in front of the waiter. He gonna be like, God damn. I'm gonna literally pull her ass cheeks off. I'm gonna walk her to her car. I'm gonna get in the driver's side. She'll get in the passenger side, and I'm going to mentor her. I'm going to teach, and I'm going to instruct, and she's going to follow. And she's going to say, "You're so much different to any man I've ever dated." And I say, "I know I am. I know I am." And I'll just tell her up front, "Hey, listen. Fortunately for us, you're wealthy." Because normally finances do become an issue. But fortunately for you and me, you're wealthy. So we don't have to worry about that. That's a hurdle we crossed. In this relationship between me and you, we got, you know what's good about this? Is that's behind us. And then she will follow as I lead.
And,
That's a good woman.
you know what? I tell
Right.
you this. I tell you this. I tell
And
you
I'm
what.
sort of a freaky nigga, so I'm gonna pull off to the side under some trees, and I'm gonna request she give me some fucking head, and she's gonna follow my instructions.
I tell you this, Flat. All right, Flat. I'm gonna kick
You
this to you.
niggas is scared of these bitches unless y'all got some control, and you can money whip a bitch. I don't have to money whip bitches.
I tell you this. If I went out with one of these chicks, right, the chicks that you got on the screen with the white dresses
And
on,
I'm gonna
right?
blow so much sauce in that bitch it's gonna come out of her fucking ears.
I tell you what. I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pay for my meal, and you pay for yours.
Oh my
Since you got
God,
money in
man!
like that,
Come
look,
on,
I'm not
man.
gonna let
Yeah,
her
but
pay
if it
nothing for me, dog. Period.
okay, but should you even be going to a restaurant if the money is that much of an issue? If you're that broke that the money is an issue, should you even be
That's
going to a restaurant? Why not cook the dinner at home?
Yeah, y'all
Go
gonna
go
be
to a
arguing for a
supermarket.
bill. Yeah, like you.
nah.
Yeah.
It ain't even
If you're
about
that
that.
broke that it's
It's
an
about
issue,
me as a man,
It
dog.
is about
It's
that.
about me as a man.
then
I'm
yeah.
not letting
You
the
So
feel
female
less
pay
of a
nothing for
man
me,
over
dog.
a bill. It's a
I'm not
bill.
gonna
yeah,
let her do
Do
that.
business.
if I didn't want to
It's
spend a
not
bill,
that
I
deep.
wouldn't do something that costs money. Yeah, cook dinner at home. What's so hard about that?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I
I
prefer
agree with
that way
that,
anyway.
Swipe.
I prefer that anyway. But I'm just saying, in that
That's
situation,
not what you
like I
said
said,
before. You said you're talking about a restaurant. You didn't say nothing about cooking dinner
Yeah,
at home.
now you just
business.
brought it up. Hey, look, okay, bro. Look, you all over the place. I
It's not
understand what
not.
you're saying.
Hey, do business. Listen, it's nothing wrong with a young lady taking you like you making it harder where you don't have to. You
Look at
ready to
this. Look at this.
fight her
You
over
can
the
tell. Hold on.
bill? Like,
We
don't
I'm
do
starting
not
to
that,
doing
see
it.
more
man.
and more. Hold up, dudes is tough snitching on themselves. You not dominating anything making 50K. and you're a woman making two. Yes, you can. You can mentor a woman that's making 250 and you making 50K. You just ain't got no game, nigga. It's
Haskell, you
about
sound
get.
like a simp.
Yeah. You're straight up.
You sound like a simp, bro.
Yeah,
You
this
sound
nigga
like a
straight up.
cold
This
simp.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't
Full simp.
dominate. You make $50,000. Like,
That
come
nigga went
on, dude.
full simp. Nigga, you just went full simp in the chat, nigga.
I was trying
Damn.
not to let. Hey, that's his opinion, man.
Nah, ain't no damn opinion. Nigga sound like a simp. Haskell, you gotta come up here and explain that, bro.
No,
You
it's
I
sound
just
always
crazy.
niggas trying to hop on the broke bitch and then trying to use their
Yeah.
money to control the woman. I ain't trying to do no shit like
It's
that.
my way of the
nah, man. I understand what you're saying, play. That it's just a man thing with me. Like I just can't let women do me like that, bro.
It's
I'm
not
just
a.
not gonna do it.
How she's not
how's she
emasculating
doing
you
you?
by paying for something though. Business,
Man, look.
and you keep wearing, and you taking the broke chicks that did something for
But you
you
know what? Hold
that
up, this nigga
reciprocate,
ask.
but they
Hold up.
don't have it like that.
You say you niggas on the internet, nigga. We know you not pretending though. We know
Pretending
you
what
not.
though? Haskell, what are you
You's a
talking about?
you's a 100% simp ass nigga.
What are we pretending?
And you
It's
ain't
like,
nothing, ain't no pretense with you, nigga. You done showed your cards. You's a simp. I hate niggas who scared of bitches with money and shit. They want to run. They want to go to Haskell the type of nigga to go to the hood clubs. This a Miami nigga. He ain't gonna go no KOD. He gonna go to fucking Miss Susie's. Like, I thought that shit was shut down, bruh. About 15 niggas been slaughtered in that motherfucker. He up in Miss Susie's. Bitches
Yeah,
in there barefoot. Bitches in that motherfucker barefoot. And that nigga up in the Haskell. Hoes
yeah. I
house.
mean,
The hoe ain't got shit on. Nigga pull up in the house black. All the lights cut off. That's how I see Haskell feel like a man fucking with raggedy bitch, ratchet hoes with no power on in their house.
Nah, I
damn
mean,
man, I'm surprised.
I
I'm
hope.
surprised at Haskell, man. He used to be on point. He on point on this one.
yeah,
He trying to run overseas.
Oh, he trying.
He got him
uh,
some. He done put enough Coke cans together. He gonna float his ass to a foreign country and get him some pussy.
yeah.
Nah,
It's
don't let.
like,
saving up
Nah,
the
yeah, it's like
don't
Coke
let it get to
cans.
you,
The
play.
travel is crazy. That's a lot of
Don't
Coke
let it
cans you
get to
got to
you, man.
collect. That's like 8. No, that's like 20 go shopping carts you got to fill. But yeah, back to you do business. You gotta
But
stop
nah,
this shit. Do business.
we just
Gotta
different, man.
stop it, bro.
I respect
I
y'all, man. I
understand
respect
that,
y'all
bro.
game.
But no,
I
we
respect
trying
the
to get
game.
you out of this dealing with them broke chicks and
And
tricking
yet,
off, bro.
that
I mean, if you
yacht that
want to do
Haskell
that, then
made,
do it.
hold up, that yacht that Haskell made with them Coke cans, Haskell's smart, right? He figured if I pull the can top off, water get in the can and it'll sink my ship, right? So Haskell put a little pinhole, little needle hole, and let all the soda leak out, and then try to put some super glue over the hole. But Haskell, that's a long float, brother. Them little
What he
glue
bird
spots
talking
go,
about?
yeah, that pressure. Haskell, go do the math with them waves and your big ass on that rope, on that, your fat ass on that fucking homemade yacht, up and down with your fat ass on that yacht. That shit
Banana boat.
gonna fall apart. Yep. All them fucking super glue holes gonna fall apart and your ass you gonna be in the middle of the ocean, motherfucker. And that shit gonna sink. You're gonna be just like the motherfuckers on that fucking submarine. They found out at the last minute that shit ain't gonna work.
Hey,
Damn,
this boy Platt
uh,
crazy.
firecracker like
Platt
crazy, man.
crazy. Yeah, yeah.
Y'all hear
They
that
best
shit?
stop her. Yeah, I hear
Damn.
it.
Like the stream, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Bless
Yeah, I
the
gotta hit your
super
cash
chat.
app, Platt. I gotta hit your cash app, man. It's a good topic. It's good
Yeah, man. Hey, man.
conversation.
Great show, man.
yeah,
Hey, on everything, man. This is a good show, man. Yeah, we brought the
Eh,
fourth in
eh,
there
eh,
really good, man.
A
yeah.
Shout
So,
out to Platt,
sophisticated
man.
one. I'm sick of niggas. Niggas are afraid of sophisticated bitches. And niggas
I
is
know.
telling on themselves up here.
Yeah, they is. Yeah, they is, Platt. They want to deal
They
with the
want to date
ratchet broke chicks.
the hoodie rats.
I don't know.
paying for hair done and all that. Come on, do business. We gotta do better than that, bro. You got good
Instead
things
of
going
niggas,
on, bro.
Nah, I mean, I
respecting the
ain't doing all
game.
that, but yeah, I respect y'all what
Look
y'all
at all
saying,
that
man.
money. Look at
It's
all
just a
that
man
money right
thing with
there.
me, man.
Hey,
Look
hey,
at all
hey,
that
hey,
money.
hey, Platt. Do Bird be donating money? Do she hit your cash app?
Nah, Bird ain't gave me
Yeah,
nothing.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, Bird. And that's another thing too. Do business. That's a perfect
I know
example.
she got.
Don't let these chicks gaslight you, and don't let a broke chick sit up there and try to do the Jedi mind trick.
I
And
think Bird gave me like $3. I figured she was broke, so
What
I
you
didn't
mean,
think.
Joey? What you mean?
like
Yeah, but
these chicks, the broke chicks love shaming guys, calling them broke and whatever because they don't want to spend money on them or say like you're a broke ass. Don't listen to none of that either. To do business, you know what I'm saying? Like, no,
Why
you ain't
black
got to.
yeah,
men? Why black men?
Baby
What?
Bird. Baby Bird is probably broke. So
That's why I say she
Yeah,
pay
she
her
is
way, I
she.
probably
pay my
broke.
way.
I
That's what
think
I'm
they.
saying, Joey.
Well, don't
You pay
base it
your way,
on
I
her.
pay mine.
Well, don't base it on Bird, bro, because our platform is stay broke. Bird ain't got no money. I figured she was broke though.
Yeah, she
But
probably.
yeah, she probably ain't got 2 quarters to rub together. You know that.
Yeah, I ain't asking a woman for nothing. Like
What's
I said, look,
wrong when you see
I got a job.
quality, sophisticated women? What's wrong with black men? Why y'all gotta have a problem with that?
And look at Bird picture. That's a perfect example. Look at her, tongue out, pink hair. Like,
We got Haskell up here. What's up, bro?
oh man, let's go, Haskell. Let's go, bro. Let's
What
hear
they
it.
do? What they do? Y'all happy Fourth, man.
What's up?
Yeah,
Yo,
what's
yo,
up,
Yeah, happy
good.
Haskell?
4th of July.
They say
Nah,
use
I'm
a
just sitting.
hold up. They
I'm
say use a project, nigga. You ain't used to bitches with money. That's what they say in the
You
chat.
surprised me, Haskell. You surprised me, bro.
nah,
They
Joey.
say use a pork and beans, nigga. That's what they saying in the chat. Use a nigga from the
Nah, not
pork.
not not hardly, bro.
Beans and hot dog ass nigga.
You're a nigga from the pork and beans projects in Miami.
Pork and beans.
Nah, not by a long shot, bro. Yo, the Kenneth, what the boy buddy name is that's married to Nick Kenneth Petty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like that's an outliers, man. Like, yeah, you could knock off a chick that like it depends on how big the disparity is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if a woman's a millionaire, you making 50,000. 9 out of 10, that dynamic is just not sustainable, bro. You
That's
always gonna have your little tools and fuse like your Kenneth, and I guarantee you Kenneth Petty ain't running shit in that household. I could bet you that.
He is.
I run. I
That
run
nigga
my
ain't running
stuff.
shit in the household.
He running. He running.
Oh, he
Yo,
most
talking
so
about
women.
Nicki Minaj, the dude.
Most
Yeah,
women.
yeah, yeah.
Hold
That's
up.
what he talking about.
Most women submit to their man. I disagree because as a woman, as far as them getting wet and as far as them enjoying the sex, the man that's fucking them, they have to submit. They can't just dominate them like that. Even though Nikki's a very dominant person, I will grant you it might be a little bit different to us because Nikki has even admitted she acts like a man. But women just if they have to just dominate their men, they lose interest. They just don't like that because they're women.
Yeah, and
yeah,
they're
you
gonna
Women,
probably
say you're not a real man.
yeah, women receive, man. They open their legs
hey,
up
this
and
this
receive.
that dark skinned chick bad as hell, man.
That's Justin Scott. She can sing too.
It's a bad motherfucker. But what I was finna say. Oh, it do like in the bedroom and out the bedroom is two different things, man. Like I didn't experience that before with a woman, completely open up to me in the bedroom. Outside the bedroom, though, it's a different dynamic. So yeah, I could see Buddy dominating in the bedroom, but I can't see him telling Nikki though, yo, don't do this or you
Well, he
know,
can't even leave the house, so he ain't in position to tell
well,
Nikki
there you
anything.
go.
He got an
There
ankle
you
bracelet
go.
on.
But but
There you
but
go.
Haskell, she did say in the interview that she do listen to her husband at times on certain business situations and everything. So he do have a say so.
Oh my
Nicki
God.
Minaj have said that. If you thinking that she don't listen to that man in no type of way, you tripping. Like, and that's the dynamic that most guys don't understand. That you think because she got all this money that she still can't be led by a guy that makes less money. They can. You be surprised.
How
But
you go? All right, let me ask you,
but he can
Joey,
still
if
be. Go
if
ahead.
if Nikki decides she wants to go to the Pocono, not the Poconos, let's say the Hamptons or some or Bali or some other
She is a married,
ridiculously.
but she is a married woman though, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
No, no,
with
no.
her
What I'm
husband.
saying,
I'm
you
saying
can't. No, well, he can't leave the house because he's under house arrest.
uh,
But what I'm
this
saying,
a
she
hyper.
is. Wait a minute, she is a married. Okay, what I'm saying is that she's still a married woman, so she just really can't just do as she pleases because she's already took a fucking. She took vows that she's a married woman. So I'm gonna go to the Poconos. I'm gonna go do this. Well, she just can't do what she wants, brother.
Oh, massive vows.
Well, why she take them? She don't want. She got a baby. She got a baby by.
Oh,
Hold up, she
shit.
has a baby by the man.
Man, what that mean?
That means she want her man, brother. You know what, bro? You tripping, bro?
Man, these hoes don't care enough,
That
man.
woman do care. Why she married him? All the heat she getting off that. I'd have to disagree with you. All the heat she getting off that nigga. She don't
I mean,
care. She
she
cares,
she's
bro.
obviously into the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
she love him. She love
Obviously,
her.
she's married.
Nah,
She gotta
I
listen
mean
to
that in
herself
another.
type
Since
of
when
way.
does that?
Joey, me
Well,
and you
Platinum,
both
I don't
know
think she
it's
care about him though. I wasn't trying to cut you off
I
halfway, but
disagree, brother. Would
I
she
don't
want
think
to
she care
marry?
about him
Why marry him?
because she was bored.
No, that's. Come on, bro. You tripping?
I'm serious, man.
but Plat,
I've
you
never.
say it all the time, bro. I remember one time you got into a little, back and forth with Gabe about that when you was like the majority of dudes who get married are simps. So just a marriage in and of itself don't mean necessarily, you know what I'm saying? That don't necessarily mean nothing, man. But
We
look
Yeah,
at it
man.
like this. Look at it like this, right?
Which
You
one,
could find
Haskell?
plenty.
Haskell, which one of these women you think you can handle?
Oh, I want that dark skin one.
That's Justin Sky. Hold up. Which one you
Uh-oh.
think you can handle? Hold on. That's Lori Harvey. We know she's the heir to the Steve Harvey $400 million fortune. Okay, she's an heir. That is Justin Bieber's wife. So she's off the table, I guess, but some niggas still gonna fuck on her. You know that, right?
Mhm.
That's Kendall Jenner, 60 million Kardashian fame. Now, I have to say, she's long legged. I see
I'll
why
fuck
NBA.
Kendall too.
Yeah, I know you would, nigga. She's long legged like that too. I know. Like, if you're gonna deal with these white bitches, niggas, yeah, they like them all long with them legs, all them frog legs. They like a frog leg white bitch. Here they go. That's Justin Sky. That's
Yeah, she
Justin
nice.
Sky, right? She got the song "I Can Tell That You Want Me." You got to hear it. It's over there on TikTok or whatever. You got, anyhow, it's a nice little song though. And then you got
Oh no.
Kim K, porn tape making Kim K, right? Four kids, baby mama.
Nah,
But
we
look,
throwing that
what
back in the
now?
water,
Look at that body though. Look at that body though. Hold up, no, bro.
He look good from the front though.
Yeah. Look at that. That's just okay. There she go, right there. That shit. Yeah. Look at that stomach, bro.
Man, we
That's
all going, man.
yeah. There you go. Just yeah.
We going.
And then there
Hey,
go
hey,
Lala.
put it like this, right?
Hold up, there go Lala Anthony. That's who Joey likes the most. I really don't care for her.
Really?
Yeah, Joey
Yes,
likes her.
sir.
Yeah, she's a little bit too thick for me and
Too
old,
thick.
but yeah,
Oh
for me.
no, right.
I'll take the Lori Harvey.
Okay.
I'm surprised that you Plat. What's that word you be using all the time? Not holding. It's another one. When they real big and thick like that, you be
Yes, he's
saying you be like
holding.
Oh,
it's
T
another.
Lexi.
It's a
I don't like Lori. I mean not Lori. I don't like Lala.
Lala.
I don't. I've never said I
She
did.
just ain't got no sex appeal, man. She just
Cottage cheesy.
not.
That's
But
what
if you
Platt
are,
said. Cottage cheesy.
gonna deal with a baby mama, right? Now listen, we said don't, but if you are, she's 30 million up. So at least you ain't got to
I'm
deal with
dealing
no
with her.
financial issues.
No broke baby moms.
If you fucking on Lala, you can get you a steak, nigga, a couple of times a week. You ain't got to eat the motherfucking, salad
Ribeye.
all the time. Yeah, you get you a
Hey,
ribeye.
it ain't too many kept men in the world, gentlemen. I'm sorry. I know they're out there. They few and far between, bro.
All you got to be kept.
Who said anything about a kept man?
Yeah.
Now what
You
he
sound
just
like
say?
do
He talking about
business
the
up
whole
here now,
buying
Haskell.
mistakes and shit. What? Look, Cold Steel. If your woman make $5 million and you make 50,000, you a kept man, bro. Like,
No,
what is
she
he?
either she either gives me 1,000% cooperation, or she's on timeout, and then she keeps doing it. Then she's gone.
Oh
Money
my
has nothing to
god,
do with it.
dog.
A lot of
I,
times it
I
does,
Oh
right?
my
I
A
make
lot of
goodness,
I
times it
make
does.
enough
dog.
to I make enough to be comfortable. I'm
So
not
y'all,
like a homeless guy barely
I,
surviving.
I
I,
I'm surprised that you guys haven't dated a woman that makes more money than you yet.
yeah, ADS because they used to
I'm
dealing with
not
the
doing
broke
it.
chicks.
I'm not
They
doing it. That's
what?
what I'm trying to say. I'm not doing it.
So the sophisticated women with money are the only ones who don't play games.
No, but ADS, it's a big difference between you making 50,000 or 60,000 and your woman making 100 versus you making
Uh-huh.
50 or 60 and she's making like 2 million. That's a huge difference, bro. Like these women we're looking at, this is outside the realm of, you know what I'm saying? Like this is a whole different world, bro.
So whose fault
Haskell.
is it if she gives you a lot of BS and
All right,
disrespect,
look.
and
If
you
if
and
one
you
of these,
uh
hold on real quick, Cold
and you
Steel.
let it
If
happen,
one of
whose
these
fault is
women,
that?
for example, right? Let's say Lori Harvey or whoever he said was worth 20 million. Let's say she has a mansion with a full-time chef, right? And I'm making
Yeah.
70,000, I don't know, being an accountant or something. Like,
Uh,
even if I'm working hard and I'm still a man and all that, the lifestyle, I'm living a certain lifestyle because of her. Like, that's the reality.
yeah,
And
but
I know,
are you
But
homeless?
Haskell,
Are you homeless? You need
you not.
her her to. Can you eat without her help?
yeah, I'm
You
the
need
type
her
of
to
nigga.
survive.
That's a good
I'll
point,
walk
Swipe.
out. I'll
That's a good
walk out
point.
in a second. I'll walk out in a second, bro. It's not no pressure to me, but
All right then.
we know how these women are, bro. Like these women act uppity just off having a worthless degree, much less
So you
having
sc-
20, huh?
so you
Much less
scared she's
having.
gonna walk all over you like a doormat? Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, she gonna try. A woman gonna try you, bro. I don't care what y'all
And,
say, bro. A woman gonna try you, bro.
Yep.
And that's broke hoes. A
and you're
broke
not
hoe
gonna
would
do
try
anything
you.
about it when she does, right? And when she does, you're not gonna do anything about it. You're
Oh
just
my
gonna
God,
take it.
Cole, still stop, man. Please stop, bro.
I'm just asking.
No,
Just
no, but
asking.
Haskell, this my thing. This my thing though, Haskell. Why do men feel inferior around women who's making money and you yourself can reciprocate it the same way that she can? You not off your P's and Q's. You still working hard. You still working towards your goals
Yeah.
and got things in plan. And that's why I do my older cousin. His wife makes crazy money, and he was only making probably around $75,000. And we had this conversation. He said that ain't me. That money don't mean nothing. You still got to lead as a man, regardless
Yeah.
of how her money is.
Hmm.
You still got to lead, regardless, and you got to lead her. You know what I'm saying? You still the man of
Yeah.
the house, regardless. The money comes, the money goes.
Women
Now,
want to be led, brother.
I
Just like
think
they
guys,
hold up, just like they want to be fucked, they want to be led. And what happens with a lot of dudes, you guys get intimidated by a successful woman, and you niggas not used you so used to dealing with thoughts and ratchets that you be afraid to you don't want chicks with money. So when these chicks right here, all these chicks got money, they come from money, they're successful, and they freaks, man. These chicks is God Lord.
Yeah. The
They
only
will
way.
fuck your toenails off, right? Now hold up, but you niggas afraid to try them out because y'all think because they got money that I won't be, I can't control them, man. They got money.
Yeah. The only way you'd have a point is if you're homeless and you needed her to put a roof over your head and give you food.
Well,
That's the only way
you
she'd
won't.
have power over you.
Then you wouldn't be in that position if you come in like that. Then they know you're not a leader.
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
hobosexual we call them, Swipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Homosexual.
Well, you don't come at them like that. But that's any woman. If you dealt
Exactly.
with the
Yeah.
ratchets like that, they gonna know that you got your shit together.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Do business. Why do you keep feeling inferior, bro? Like, I'm trying to understand. If you got your shit going on and you deal with a chick that got her shit going on, but hers a little bit above yours, you shouldn't feel like, oh, I'm less of a man and I feel inferior. Like, I
Nah,
don't understand
nah,
that, bro.
that's not what it's about, Joey. It's not about being in an inferior position. It's just like I said, men and women are different. So I understand you have to. All you have to do is just study whatever it is in life. Just study it. It's just like when you know what I'm saying, when you go into college or you go into trade school. The only way you're going to get that certificate or the degree is if you study and answer all the correct questions. Once you go through the schooling, then you got to go through the training. It's the same way when you're doing that. But when we're talking about women making more money than men, I understand how they think, and they're never gonna have respect for you, bro, because they have more money than
That's
you.
cap. That's cap.
Never. They're gonna always throw it up in your face. At least I got more money than you.
Let
You
her.
better not get it. I guarantee it. You better not get into no argument with her. Oh, she gonna dog your ass out.
No,
I'm
see,
telling
Let
you.
her.
what you're
Give
blending.
her
Hold
enough
up,
rope
hold
to
up, hold
hang
up, hold up.
herself.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. You're blending hood rat, ratchet behavior. Somebody's got background. I
Yeah.
think I know who it is. I think I know exactly who it is.
Man, Platinum, she could be the president of a country, bro. She could.
Somebody's
She.
got. No, you're blending hood rat, ratchet behavior with sophisticated women. You got a
Oh,
group of
okay.
sophisticated women who want to be led. They want you to lead them. They want a man to lead them, and then you got the ratchets. That's what you're talking about.
That's what I'm
You,
saying. Platinum.
no, no, no,
I,
no, no. Do business. You dealt with ratchets, and
I've
those
dealt with.
those ratchets are not going to let you take any type of leadership in the relationship. So, because
But I've also dealt with
you
professional women
no,
as
you
well,
haven't. No,
Platinum.
you haven't.
Yes, I
No,
have.
you haven't.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Platinum.
The
Okay.
Because you just was saying if you was dealing with them type of women, you should know that those the type of women that really don't throw that type of stuff in your face though,
You're.
do business.
I'm, oh, okay, man.
Unless you dealing with the ratchet
Okay.
women who's in that upper echelon where they get a couple dollars and they probably disrespect you. But the most sophisticated women, I'm telling you, do business. They don't talk like that. They don't act like that.
Oh,
They can easily
y'all
find another
tripping.
you.
I'm
They
telling
can
you,
they can
they could be some of the worst women at times.
no
Get
because
out of here, dog. Stop it. I'm telling you, man.
they could be some of the worst women based on what though? Like that's what I'm trying to really understand. Because if you out here fighting over a restaurant bill, like of course y'all gonna have friction. Like if you just go ahead, baby, you can take care of this bill. I got the next one. I'll pay the tip.
Man,
Y'all don't need to
we
be in
could
there
be going.
fighting and arguing over a
We could be
bill
going
though.
to a baseball game. We could be going to a NBA game, a NBA G League game, USFL, whatever, NFL. It doesn't matter. Look, we're gonna keep it just like this. I'm telling you, based on my experience. I'm not
Y'all
letting
gonna
a
argue
woman
about
pay
paying for the
nothing.
beer and hot dogs. Y'all gonna argue.
Nah. All I'm saying is that the from the way that from my experience, right? They're not genuine when they do stuff for you. So it's like we're gonna keep it just like this. You pay your way, and I'm gonna pay mine,
Are you
and that's how we're
genuine?
gonna keep it.
Are you genuine when you do stuff for them?
No.
Absolutely, all of us men are. What are you talking about? That's how we get down.
No, do business.
All of us
Yeah.
men are,
So
bro.
hold up, men don't have ulterior motives when they do stuff for women. They're
Well,
not
some
trying to
men do.
hold up. They're
I'm
not
with you
trying
on
to
that.
fuck on.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, some men do. Now,
I
no
was just about to
disagreements,
say
Platinum.
that. Yeah, you trick daddy now. Come on, do
Yeah,
business.
some dudes be on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about
You
me.
be on it. You be
Now we just gonna
tricking.
keep it just like that. I,
You
I ain't
be
talking about the
tricking.
tricking right now. I ain't talking about that right now. I'm talking about what y'all talking about.
All
You,
right, yeah.
she gonna pay her way, and I'm gonna pay mine, and we gonna keep it just like that. You would never have
A
power
woman.
over me.
Let me
I
tell you
don't want
something.
nothing from you. I'm not
Okay.
accepting it.
Okay.
I'm good.
Hold up. Hold up.
I
This
can
our
dig it.
positions, right? There's Kendall Jenner. She's worth 60 million. Her people got money. Kim K's worth $1 billion, but that ain't. I don't care for 5 kids and a baby mom. That's not for me. But Kendall Jenner. I'm
Hmm.
dating Kendall Jenner, right?
Hmm.
She's gonna listen to what I tell her to do. I'm gonna tell her up front. Say, hey, listen. I see your situation. A wonderful family. Um, but this is about me and you. You know, I want to get to know you. I want to connect. Let's get to know each other.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is she's gonna listen to what I tell her to do.
And I believe you. Like I
And
said, I
hold
believe
up,
you and
she's a
Joey. I do.
sophisticated woman. Hold up. She's gonna be like, my last 2 boyfriends were in the NBA. I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with that. Ben Simmons and Devin Booker. I was like, Ben can't shoot, but I mean, like, you got, I guess, did you like him? I said, if he get a jump shot, maybe he'll stay on a. Ain't that motherfucker been traded?
Yeah, he can't shoot. I can shoot better
Yeah,
than
I'm
him
gonna say that
any
motherfucker
day.
can't shoot. Yeah, say he
Yeah, he
can't
can't shoot
shoot.
shit. Yeah. Damn.
But at the end of the day, we can get to know each other. So I'm gonna get to know her. As a man, I'm gonna take the lead. I'm gonna take the leadership. I might be in her car. I'm taking the leadership. We might be using her credit card. I'm taking the leadership. We might be on her private plane. I'm taking the leadership.
Let me tell
I
you,
respect that. Like I said, you and Joey, I'm telling you, I listen to y'all. Hey, I know that y'all can
No,
put the
hold
women
on.
in check.
Okay,
I
look at this
respect
right
let
it.
here.
me
Look at this. He
I
said,
respect it.
Until you piss her off." Why would I piss her off? That's when I'm gonna let her know what you're looking for. You looking for a man? I'm here to be a man. I'm not here to be no enemy. I'm here to help you. If I
I'd be
say,
like,
if I'm telling you not to do something, I can show you why. I can show her why. Why I think this is a bad decision. Let me show you. Yeah, I'm here to help. I'm here to I'm here to mentor, teach, instruct, and fuck on. That's what I'm
yeah,
going to do. You
yeah,
blow
she
your back
either,
out. Blow your back out.
it's
Yeah,
either a thousand
it
percent
sound real
cooperation
good. I
or
ain't
she's
gonna
on
lie.
timeout.
It sound real good, Platt.
Now let me play devil's advocate for a
Haskell,
second.
you trying to serve hood rats. You going in the
Now,
kitchen dropping catfish because your girl with your hood girlfriend with you back there you got an apron on, you back there dropping potatoes and catfish plates, serving the bitch. Because you're afraid the bitch got more money than you, she gonna get rid of you. Nah, brother. That
now let me play
no
devil's advocate for a second.
Haskell, that bitch will go back there and drop catfish plates before I will. I'll be like, look at that bitch, please. Bitch be like,
Now,
goddamn, y'all taking all day to cook. I'll be like, what you want me to do? Well, goddamn, you can go back there and look. I said, bitch, please, your ass will be on this plate before I go back there.
now let me play devil's advocate. Let me play devil's advocate for a second.
That
Now, what
nigga
about
come back
like
from a date with flour in his elbows and flowers behind his ears. Like, damn, bro, what happened? That's a hell of a date. Looked like you was cooking. You back there
That's hilarious.
helping the kitchen because your bitch like, I don't want to wait. You back there breading up catfish and potatoes.
Taking out the cornbread too.
Yeah, with the little vest on.
Like I said, I respect y'all game,
Hey,
man. Hey, no player hating over here, dog. I respect y'all, man. We we just different. We just think about things differently, you know. Like I said, I'm just not doing it, man, because I know women. I'm good. I ain't
hey,
accepting
do
nothing.
business. They know women too, man. They just get on the internet, just
Oh, here we
get to
go.
living our fantasies, bro. Like
Hold on, look at this
Here
nigga
he
right here.
go.
No, I mean, I
You talking
believe
you
about
know the
hold on,
I
you talking
believe
about
women
disrespect,
yourself?
exist.
bro.
What's
There
up
you
with
go,
you,
Haskell.
Darnell?
Hey, I'm
What's
doing
up
all
with you,
right.
bro?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
What's up with you, player?
Hey, what's up, boss?
Hey, not much. How you doing?
You got my girlfriend open, man.
what's up?
Banda.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You fucking up though, bro. You had a thick little motherfucker. She was interested. You bullshitting, bro. You ain't coming correct on these streams, bro. You could have had you a nice little piece, nice little thick piece of slaw right there on that little ranch.
What piece of slaw?
You bullshitting, bro. You playing. This serious business, bro. You over here sniggling and giggling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why you sleeping alone, nigga, and jacking off. You had a nice little piece in the chat that was interested, but you ain't coming correct.
Okay.
You and that horse, nigga. I'm questioning too. You had him blinded. I ain't gonna go there, but I got my. I'm wondering because you got a handkerchief over his eyeballs. What you hiding?
I
Hey,
ain't
you
hiding
stay
anything.
walking around, boss.
I
Sit
hope you
down.
ain't got a handful of salt and your dick out now, brother.
Oh man, really?
I'm wondering.
About to smoke some cigar weed.
Nah, I don't do weed.
Yeah.
Cancer
Anyhow,
stains.
what's up, brother?
Yeah.
What's all the walking, brother? There was somebody said what they said. What you got?
Yeah, I said that last time. Why you always walking?
They say you OCD.
No.
Man, smoke a
Why you
That's
walk
pretty
around the dark?
badass. You know?
Why you walk around the dark house?
with
Nah, that's that
sunglasses
military.
on.
Yeah, he went to the military, right? Yeah, he probably
Huh?
just
They say
just
you need
scanning
to.
the
They
house.
said get on the treadmill, man. You know you got
I wear my
you got rec,
sunglasses at night looking
you
at.
got reckless leg syndrome.
I have. Well, I do have RLS. Yes.
You do have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh
just
Now,
man.
scanning his surroundings. That's
You,
all it is. He just
So
Yeah.
scanning his
how
surroundings.
you gonna sleep with a woman? You got reckless leg. You up? You
yeah,
sleep. You
cuz
done hold up. You done fucked on her. You up walking.
smoking and drinking.
She wake up. You still walking. She see you round the fucking corner about 10 times.
So
I'm
do your leg
pretty sure.
do your legs kick uncontrollably when you're getting slawed out?
No.
Hey, what kind of question? Hey,
Swipe would
swipe,
be the
bro.
one. Swipe would be the one.
That's very inappropriate, bro.
Ah, I was just curious. Just a question.
No, that's not how. That's not how RLS works.
Uh, okay.
Bull
Basically,
swipe, crazy.
you have a hard time sitting still. Basically.
You got a lot of problems. You got a lot
Uh,
of problems then, right?
you have too much energy. Yeah, that sucks. Having
Hey,
too
hey,
much energy.
hey,
Brother,
hey,
you ain't
hey.
gonna get no woman if you gonna let your beard grow. I see you letting it stub. You gonna let it grow. You ain't got
Uh,
no black barbers out there.
no, there's plenty of black barbers.
Go get you a good black barber. Let her put the beard in his hand, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no. Let
I'm
him moisturize it. Let him grow your beard.
okay. I mean, I wanted to
Hold on,
do it
hold on,
both.
hold on. Let me tell you something. Take your shades off real quick.
Uh,
You sort of shaking. What's wrong with you? All right, bro?
His eyes probably cocked like
You
a
was
pistol.
you was trembling for him. You okay?
yeah, of course.
Okay. You was
Hey, hey,
trembling.
hey, boss, wasn't you on the show before?
You
I
got the
think I seen it
trembles.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
hold
was. Take your shades off. Hold up.
What show
on.
was you on?
Real
Real.
quick. Yeah, just we know you got vision impairment. We get it. We
Okay.
not. Yeah, just take them off real quick. Okay. We got Aries. We got a bird. Bird. What y'all think?
Bird going for everything. You
What
gotta
y'all
trip
think?
off
He
on.
need to grow a beard. Y'all think he need to grow a beard? The females. Y'all think he need to grow a beard?
Game is more important than looks anyway. Go to bed if you like it. Forget what the women think.
No. We want to take their input. Swipe.
Look at Swipe.
Do y'all think he need to grow a beard? Sean, I think you're a guy.
Yeah, dude. You talking about?
Aries said no. Damn, Aries said
No,
no.
so what? So
Aries
what's your
said
name
no.
again?
Aries says you don't have to grow a beard. So we got women in the chat who say you're fine, brother. I don't know if you know how much female you value. They're saying you don't need to grow no beard.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I'll take what I
Bird,
can get.
bird.
Hey, what's your name again?
Darnell.
What is it?
All right, do
Darnell.
business. We appreciate you, brother.
Be safe, do business.
Bird.
Do you have like any hobbies or something, or like something that you're into, like an activity?
Um,
Okay, hold up, brother. You had another woman say you're not an ugly man. You just need to be serious about, you know,
Let's
women.
go outside.
So, brother, yeah, get you a better pair of glass. Get you a real pair. Get serious. We get it. Your vision impaired. Get you a serious. Hold
These
up.
are these are
What
Oakleys.
you got? Oakley's?
Yeah.
Those are like
Nah.
biker glasses, like the
Yeah.
glasses.
Get you a serious pair of shades. I mean glasses, right? Right. Get you a serious pair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Oakleys isn't that
Now,
the
one woman
Oakleys
says
is
you
the
need a beard. Hold up. Now, one woman is saying you do need a beard. And when women tell you need a beard, what they're saying, you's an ugly motherfucker, and they don't want to see that much of you. They saying less is more.
okay.
So when women ask you to grow beards, they only want to see a half of your face, and they're saying that's all they can. They can't contend the whole face. But if you
Mm.
can grow enough hair, and like they said, they can deal with nose and up, and then they can stomach you. Because when you fucking
So,
on them, they looking up at you, bruh.
so you should invite a chick to do a. What do you think of the idea of inviting a chick to do an activity, like say it's a bike ride or whatever stuff you're into,
You
or even
pushing
like playing pool or playing a card game.
you pushing them activities. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
yeah,
that, Swipe.
yeah. Swipe, no.
Yeah, Swipe. You pushing them
Swipe,
activities, boy.
swipe, and don't do that
Yeah.
again, Swipe. Okay. He's got
What?
horse.
Do what?
He's got a couple of horses on his ranch,
Oh yeah.
and women love horses, and that's good. That's slaw right there.
Well, I got
Oh
one
yeah.
horse. One.
Well, you should add another.
I ain't gonna say, man. They kind of expensive, bro.
I'm about to say a
No,
horse
they ain't but
expensive.
about 1,500.
What horse costs 1,500? Swipe. I mean, black. What
But
horse
it
costs
depends.
1,500?
No,
It, it
I saw a guy who was advertising an adult stallion. He said it didn't have a clear mind. He wanted 1,500.
Them shits is $20,000-$30,000
No,
for a
no,
real horse.
no. He said 1,500. It had a habit of kicking the head off owners.
Oh shit.
All you had to do is just put them in the stall, bro.
yeah, but also the maintenance. The maintenance. Like
Yeah, you feed them.
yeah.
That shit ain't cheap.
Mm-mm.
A horse ain't no horse costing no. That's a show horse. You don't want a
Why
horse
not?
like that.
Why not just let it eat? Put it out in the wilderness. Let it eat grass.
Swipe. No.
Well, swipe. The problem is they run away.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't. They don't. When you tell a horse, don't go beyond this line. When you come back the next morning, he's gone.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't listen. You can tell the world he didn't listen, but maybe he didn't understand you.
oh yeah. They speak English.
Some of
What
them.
I heard. That's, uh,
And in maiden season, they do, especially stallions. They do tend to get a tad bit restless.
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't stand behind them. That's your ass.
Well, don't let him smell no pussy because he's pretty much gonna break them the little stall you got him in, and he's gonna run. Even if and hold up, and stallions historically break their legs, hind leg. They literally will tear down a barn because when they're in mating season, they have to mate. They see like you niggas sit around and beat your dicks and stuff. Horses, they don't. If you look at a horse, he doesn't have a thumb. He can't jack his dick off.
Got hooves.
Yeah, he can't. No, he don't have thumbs, so he can't just sit there and jack off. So he gonna kick that barn down and go fuck on. He don't have a choice.
And even with the people that deal with them, it's crazy. They jack them off for them and take their sperm and put them in.
Hold up, yeah, but all that costs money. No, you can have people come. People because they'll sell. No, you can sell the sperm, right?
Yep.
But it also depends on the type of horse, the lineage and the type, or if they want it. But I'm saying other than that, you got to pay, and they can show you how to do that for the horse. But they take a lot of times, bro. Horses require a lot of time. But
Hey,
When you ever,
we had two women who said, "Don't grow a beard," and then one woman said, need to grow a beard." And when women say that, they basically saying you's an ugly ass nigga, and the least, the least they see of you, the better. So if you can cover half of your face in hair, they can tolerate you. You put on a hat to go with that, they're just dealing with eyeballs and nose. And even then, motherfuckers are so ugly, they can't deal with that. You know,
yes,
you's an
sir.
ugly motherfucker, bruh. If you got to put hats and glasses and your beard and shit, you barely seeable from the position of a woman.
Yeah.
But women can see that. Women can see ugly niggas through the layers of hair and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You got a girlfriend, I think, right here now. She tried to show me her nasty naked body, and I told her I had to go. Somebody need to go fuck on toilet, bro.
man, toilet make my stomach
I've been
hurt,
saying that.
man.
I've been saying that though.
Toilet tried to show me her disgusting nudes. I said, Toilet, I gotta go. I don't even think Toilet realized what my channel's about.
She don't even know what her life is about. Toilet crazy,
I don't want to
yo.
see that. Yeah.
That girl is
Would you like
crazy.
to date a young lady? A
Oh
young
man.
23-year-old woman? Would you invite her up to spend time? Would you teach her about the farm? What else you got? You got a horse and what else on that farm?
Just a horse, but I want to get a cow and some chickens.
Do you know
Uh,
other farms?
Oh,
Do you know
pig.
other farms up there? Like, are you connected to a larger farm?
No, I mean I mean I could walk. Well, it's dark now, but you know if it was daytime, I could show you the. But yeah, I got neighbors with cows and
Okay.
pigs, chickens.
so
Uh,
do you know how to ride the horse? Can
Toilet,
you show a
toilet.
chick how to ride
No,
it?
hold on. Toilet, toilet. Would you like to go spend a couple of days with him? He's vision impaired, which means you will probably look good to him. Would you want to go spend time with this young man right here? There's plenty of wildlife. Toilet. Toilet done ran off. God
To-
damn.
Toilet only want the white guys.
Toilet. It's a bunch of white guys, a lot of farm animals. Hey, is it majority white guys up there where you at?
no, the community's mixed. The white people starting to move out, and uh, but Hispanics are just starting to take over.
Hey, do you think she's ugly, Darnell?
Who?
This picture, you see this woman's picture?
Um,
That's a bad picture of her. She looks better than that.
No, she
that,
don't. But
yeah, I'm not gonna say she's ugly. You know.
Okay. Could she come up there for a couple of days and you show her about the farm life?
I mean, I could. I mean, if she's interested, I mean, you know, but farmland, I
You
mean,
should
You hear that?
you should
Toilet,
show her
toilet,
how to ride the
toilet.
horse.
Yeah, toilet. He said you're welcome for a couple of days. There's white guys up there, toilet. Toilet. Farm
He
farm
wants to take a
animals.
date. You want her to
Animals and wildlife. Toilet. 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 Don't go up there for him. Just go up there, enjoy yourself. He's got room. He's vision impaired, toilet. Can't really see you.
no,
You're gonna be a blur.
I can still.
You're gonna be a large blur, but you're gonna be a blur in front of him. We know
I
you
gotta
sort of
take off, guys.
okay.
Thanks.
You know We know you're sort of hefty, right?
Yeah, I don't want him in.
Darnell,
She
she missing
said,
a
I
side
don't
tooth.
want him. No, we didn't say, hold up, a toilet. I never said you wanted him. We're trying to get you to the white man. Nothing more white than old farmer white man toilet. That's perfect for you.
Well, I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, like I said, white folks do make, white men do make more money than we do. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So on average, so I mean, it's not, as far as when it comes to, women, it's like,
Where's Maisha at? Maisha could come up there.
Oh man.
Maisha got a great body, man. Ooh, I think that'll be the end of him, though, bro.
I don't know why Uber drivers are so picky, right? She's an Uber
Hey,
driver.
yes. Yeah. Yeah. Maisha would be perfect for him.
Got a bunch of cats though, boss.
No, well, she actually could bring her cats. They
Yup.
wouldn't live, but they wouldn't make it. They wouldn't make it out. They wouldn't make it out, brother. A horse ain't got no problem. A cat, horses are strong, brother. They don't really. Horses are extremely strong, bro. A cat is short work for a horse. That's one kick. That's one timed kick, and
Yeah, he
that
done.
cat, yeah, that cat is done.
Yeah, ain't no 9 lives with a kick
Yeah,
from like that. Yeah.
or they'll just step on them. And then horses bite. They got teeth. They'll bite. They'll take a cat and just bite them in half.
Yeah, Maisha, I don't know.
Maisha, no, she got a nice little tight body, man. Make your beard grow.
Her
Make
brain is loose a little,
Yeah,
but
he'll have another scraggly beard in about 2 months.
yeah, it don't take much for my beard to grow. Don't take no time at all.
Where's Maisha? Maisha was,
me too.
yeah. I don't know where Maisha is, but now that'd be perfect.
Hey, boss, what show was you on, boss?
He was on Kendra's show.
That's what it was. Did you bag anything on there? Did they hit your DMs up, boss?
Yeah, I had a lot of women hit me up. Yeah, I was
Okay.
I was actually
But he turned them down.
Why you
I was
turn them down?
well, I didn't necessarily turn them down. I'm just not I'm not really a social media dude. Like I hate texting. And, you know,
I mean,
You turned them down, brother.
what you live in a secluded area? You ain't around women like go to clubs or bars, anything like that?
Niggas in the chat say, "What you got, a pocket pussy?"
no.
I hope
Hey,
not.
I probably need one, but no.
A pocket
Oh
pussy.
man. Oh damn. Said I probably need one.
Yeah. Well, some people do.
Hey, brother,
It's a device, brother. It has a purpose.
where you located, brother? What part
I like
of
the
the
real
United
thing.
States you in?
Arizona.
Okay,
Oh,
okay. So, a lot of like really chubby, fat Hispanic chicks and white chicks out there. Okay, okay. There's some good pickings in there too, though. Some good pickings
Oh
in
no,
there.
there's a lot
Maybe a
of
little
attractive women
chubby,
out
but
here. No, there's a
yeah.
lot of attractive women out here, man. I mean, there's a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? But one of the issues you're going to run into with dating around here, um, we have a lot of like outside influence, and drugs is a problem. You know,
Drugs. That's the only
drugs,
problem you got.
huh?
Bro. Drugs is not a thing, bro. I mean,
No,
if
drugs is.
she got habits,
I mean,
if
bro.
she
I
got
mean, I'm gonna
habits,
tell
you
you.
just don't. You know,
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, like it's like the fentanyl and all this other crap, man.
I mean
You
that's
know,
everywhere.
yeah, you're not gonna get away from that no matter where you go.
yeah, but it's just too much here, man. It's too much. You know.
Dang. So when was the last time you was with a woman, good brother? If you don't mind me asking.
Been what?
Jesus.
2 years, almost.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Like physically and you know.
Well, that's what I assume you meant was intimately. I assume.
2 years ago. Woo.
Yeah,
Jesus.
damn near. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
I don't know, man. That ain't you. How old are you, bro?
36.
36.
But hold up. You broke up with your girl who got the young dude. How old were you?
She broke up with me officially in well, technically she left me in 2015. We were trying to work things out, but I think 2016.
So
That's,
from 2016 till now, you ain't had sex
no,
other than playing with yourself.
no, I'm not saying no. I did have sex, but just nothing
Nothing
serious.
of note, right? Very forgettable. You had forgettable sex since 2015.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So
Jesus.
you haven't had sex then, brother. If it's forgettable, it's not sex.
2015. We in 2023. Whoa. Hey, good brother.
And he's a grown man, bro. You know what? You do need a pocket pussy.
He needs something.
That's an apparatus you put in your pocket.
He might need a passport, bro. Yeah, I'm supporting now. Yeah, passport, bro. You might need to become
Yeah,
one, good brother.
brother.
I
Yeah,
already
that
have a
just sounds
passport.
a
All
little.
right, then head it
I
down. Head
mean,
down there. Head
some
down the
some of y'all
DR, good brother.
brothers really need to drop y'all
Jesus.
standards a little bit, bro. Yeah, because these droughts get crazy. I mean, sometimes
That
you
ain't a
gotta go
drought.
with a big chick. So sometimes you gotta go with a big chick just to go say to get your nuts out. I mean, but 2 years though, bro, you have got to be angry, bro. That's just anger in
No, I
Saltori. You know
mean,
what I'm saying? But
yeah,
yeah, that's
it
anger,
builds up.
bro.
Bro. It builds up. I'll be honest with you. It does build up.
A pussy. That's a pussy for your pocket, bro. Pocket pussy.
He said it builds up.
Hold
Yeah.
up, while you out there feeding hay to the cattle, going through the stables, you can duck out, stand behind some wood, and pop your pocket pussy out.
Nah, he need the real
Yeah.
cutting, man.
Pussy for your pocket.
You better off, man.
Yeah, yeah,
All you
bro. You
got to
need to
do is
go
rinse,
ahead and
rinse the rinse the snot out of that thing. Put it in the sink. You take a bath, get in the tub. You drop that in the tub. You wash it out. You wash your body. You wash out your pocket pussy. You set it there, then you throw it in your back pocket. Throw it in your hip pocket. Don't let the don't let the
Play, how you
live
know all this? How
no
you know
don't
about the
don't let the
pocket
livestock
coochie?
watch you because they'll catch on that you's a weak, you fucked up in the game. They'll be like, where the bitch at though?
Like you shouldn't promote pocket
No,
pussy,
they'll be
man.
like, where the
Yeah,
bitch
Nah,
like
at though?
nah, nah.
No. The horse will be like, where the bitch at though? And then he'll throw a fucking hoof while you trying to feed him. He'll throw that pop. He'll try to pop your ass.
He
You
need
talking
The
about putting
pigs will
some?
bite your ass.
nah.
You'll be out there
You
trying
talking
to
about
fuck with
put?
the lion. No, the sheep, they'll be like, where the bitch at though?
He don't
It ain't
need no
got nothing.
pocket
It
coochie.
ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to do with the sheet, man. It's got something to do with that thick ass plastic you telling that man to put over his thing. That thick ass toy hardboard plastic ain't nothing to tell no man to put his thing in, man. That shit gonna cause abrasions, cuts. You know what I'm saying? Just send that man
bro.
to the hospital, man.
At this point, bro, you need to throw a white
They'll
flags, bro,
patch
and
him
just
up.
take what you can
They'll
get.
patch him
It's
up.
been 2 years. Yeah. You need to throw up a white flag, bro. Take what you can get. You might take $300 with you someplace and go find a friend, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's too long. 2 years, bro.
I mean, the only issue with that though, you had mentioned $300. Pay for. I'm assuming you mean pay for play. The only issue with that, like you know what I'm saying, over the course of time, you're going to develop a lack of respect. You know what I'm saying, for women and stuff. I don't think that's healthy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, now, hold on. Personal, I do not have a pocket pussy. I think it's funny, and I know. Actually, have I seen one? Actually, I've never seen one, but I know what it is. But no, I don't have one. And hold up, personal. Let me add this to you, Mrs. Long Legs. I don't need one, babe. Believe that. All right. Check and mate.
He needs some cutty. He don't need no pocket coochie. He needs some real
They take
warm,
about
wet vagina. Like,
$400 and go find a nice little friend somewhere and spend the weekend up there, whatever, and then just turn around and drive home. That's all you gotta do, and
you
all
need to
that'll be
hit up
soft,
them
right?
chicks that was in your DM, good brother, and you know, get the scope in and see which one. What do you got like a preference, a type or something that you specifically want?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I like Latina women. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
okay.
I'm saying. I mean, but as far as I mean, race really don't matter to me.
Maisha, where Maisha at? Maisha's Latino. I got the perfect woman for you, bro. She's sort of short. She's older, but let me tell you something. That box, bro, she eating good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she got dudes up in that home, bro. She eating good, bro. She eating steaks.
Man, it's funny to hear
What
brothers
my
come to
what
the
my what
rescue.
no where Maisha at though? Maisha would perfect.
Oh
No,
no,
I think Maisha would be perfect for him. I think he would be perfect, Maisha. She's experienced. She can teach. Um, Maisha is she's out there. Good wildlife. Maisha's very diversified. Like you said, Latinos. What she get all niggas open.
yeah.
She'll have them dudes bringing hay, milk, and all that shit to your house, bro. Offerings.
It's funny to hear brothers run to the rescue to help that brother out like that. And
What
everybody had a soft spot in their heart. They was like, "Hold on, man, we gotta help this brother out, man." That's so.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
He's
2 years.
no, I'm helping Maisha out too, though, brother. You ignoring that.
Oh, he needs some help, man. 2 years, bro.
We don't have to
Jesus.
be there. What Maisha
Hey,
at,
I
man?
mean, hey, bro, you gotta understand. Not
You hold
everybody
up. You a Texas nigga too, right?
originally, yes, I'm from
Yeah.
Texas,
Where you at now?
Arizona.
It's Arizona.
Yeah, she's in San Antonio. But she can hold up. She can get on the Greyhound, bro.
Yeah. Well,
So
nah,
She can bring
well,
that box out there, bro.
he ain't nothing to Arizona, cuz. God damn.
no, there's a lot, man. Where I live at, man, we starting to turn into the new Hollywood, man.
All you
You go
got
to
to do is meet Maisha with a box of baked beans and half a fucking Subway. Just stand there at the Greyhound bus stop, give her a box of baked beans, and you can eat the other half. Get her the other half of a 12-inch of a foot long. And Maisha is on go. She going.
I remember she was talking about going on a date with a homeless guy eating tacos. Like I was like, "What, Maisha? Yeah, you might. Yeah, she be right up your.
Maisha's
Yeah,
on go.
yeah,
Ain't
she
she
don't
the one
go.
that got? Ain't she the one that got the old white man and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah. And all you got to do, bro, is put on that farmland and let her go, bro. Don't say nothing. Let her go to farm. And next thing you know, bro, you're going to have like milk. You be like, damn, this fresh squeezed cow milk? Why you bringing this up here? 12 glasses. Biscuits, fresh baked biscuits. Like, why y'all doing? You be like, God damn. Country breakfast, ham slices. You be like, God damn, they feed me. And it's gonna be because of Maisha, bro. You could take your look. Yeah.
Personal said thoughts are sweet.
Let thoughts do what they do, bro.
No, bro might just need to hang out with some other tough dudes. So, you know what I'm saying? That's getting it in. Might not need to be dolo
Not
all
in
the time.
Arizona. He can be a
Yeah.
simp in Arizona. You can. You could be
He
a
got to
simp in
put his
Arizona.
teeth out.
Sand dunes and shit like that. You could be a simp nigga in Arizona.
What about the bars in Arizona?
That's what I just asked.
He don't go out.
He don't. Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't go out, bro, you gonna kill yourself. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
No,
I
he
go
ain't.
out, but it's not as
Reef,
much
Reef,
as
Reef,
I
Reef.
used to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Reef.
bad. My
Yeah,
my
don't
bad.
say
My
that.
bad.
Don't say that.
My bad. My bad.
You know, yeah, I just don't
And
go out.
hold on, yeah, and Reef on some real stuff. Why does he have to go out?
No, he gotta go out,
That's
Plat.
the no. He got to go out, bro. Like,
Why?
I mean, you said why? They're not
Yeah.
gonna if they're not coming to his house. Okay, look. You know what? He don't have to go out. Let's say he went running in the street or running in the neighborhood. He could run across a female or a woman, in this locale, but he has to get out the house. They're not at his house. How else is he going to meet a woman?
And if
He
he
has a
got
point.
horses, he live in a secluded area. If he got a horse though, Plat, like we gotta be honest, because he ain't in a predominantly crowded area with horses and
In
all that type of
Arizona,
land.
it's
He probably got
different. Yeah, different
yeah,
route.
it's a lot of land.
Yeah, I mean, basically, it's
And he
like
needs to get
okay,
out.
my area is zoned for horses. You know, it's zoned for livestock. But I ain't gonna lie to you, that shit's starting to change. Like they building all around me, man. They building all around me. There's all these
But the
new
sing but the
housing.
single women got to go somewhere out there, bro. Like the single women got to conjugate somewhere, and you
Yeah,
got to be where they at.
yeah. They go to Scottsdale or Snobsdale, as I like to call it. But they go to
Oh,
Scottsdale.
so so you know where they go, but you ain't ran down on them.
Nah, not really.
Oh man, you know what? Your testosterone might be low, bro. You might want to go. You might want to check your testosterone levels or something like that because you know what I'm saying. If you know where they at and you seeing them, and you denying the women that you know what I'm saying, there's you know, your your get up and go juices might be you know what I'm saying on the minimum. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You
I'll go
might
to the
not have.
and take a test.
Now you might not have been in
Nah,
close proximity to smell a woman in order, you know what I'm saying, to have some
yeah.
initiative.
Reef, hold on. At the end of the day, brother, the chick we talking about, she's not up here, but she's perfect, and I think you would like her, and I think that she also would have an impact on the communities around you in the way that benefits you. Unfortunately, we don't know what she's doing, but she would be perfect.
Mm, fair enough.
Yeah. Now, the other women are saying don't grow the beard, but other women are saying you need to grow the beard because the less they see of you makes you look better.
Oh God, damn.
Basically, the less is more.
Yeah, no, I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
the,
lie. I want to get a goatee and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know, goatee. I like the
but you need
goatee.
to have a black barber to manicure. You got to moisturize that thing. Women don't like barbed wire when they kiss dudes. You
Yeah,
got a real rusty fucking wiry cutty beard. They don't like to fucking come back from a kiss and they all cut open. Yeah, you got to moisturize your beard, bro.
yeah.
I say go where the chicks at, bro. Have a good time, man. Start socializing with women. You know what I mean? Don't just depend on social media and them little dating shows. Cause
Oh no. Oh yeah, I agree with you. That you got to get out in life, man. You can't. Social media just ain't it.
You might want to go invite one of the chicks to come be on the podcast with you, sit in the room with all that equipment you got. You know what I'm saying? That might excite him. You know what I'm
My
saying?
thing
You
is,
gotta, you gotta.
he got a horse. You should be having all the hoes, bro.
Yeah.
You know how to ride your horse?
Well, outside, but
Oh, you don't know how to ride your horse?
it's well, I mean, it's it's nighttime right now. I mean, I can go
So
out there. You ain't gonna be able to see
there
it.
be guys riding around in their horses at night.
I mean, I can go out there and show it to you, but you ain't gonna be able to see it.
No, but I'm saying like, do you know how to ride? Like,
I'm not. I'm not an expert. No.
damn, good brother, you should at least. So you just got a horse just to have it, right?
Pretty much. I ain't gonna lie though. I don't know what for.
Oh
Why do
man.
you put the handkerchief over his eyes?
Horses spook easily. Like you ever been to like or
Yeah, but he
seen?
needs to be able to see though.
Yeah, I mean no. They can see. It's just
No, he can't.
They
yeah.
for, they
It's just,
foresight be straight instead of looking around when they put the. But you should know how to
Okay,
ride your horse though.
I guess. But
Yeah, he need
Hey,
to learn how to ride that horse.
but there's some nice looking women that train horses and train you to ride them. I know in VA, you know what I'm saying. There's a couple of females I ran across that train horses. You know what I'm saying, and they was pretty dope. You might want to go to where, where they the people that get horses and you know what I'm saying and get their horses together. It might be some women out there that'll see that they'll look at you like a little puppy and come up and help you or some shit like that. If you don't, just act like you don't know what to do with a horse and see if somebody come help you.
yeah.
Man, I'll have all the hoes if I knew how to ride a horse. I don't know what
Hey,
my man. He tripping. I'll
yeah,
be
a
what?
yeah.
horse?
I'll be galloping that motherfucker. What? Fresh pair uh cowboy boots. You know what I'm saying? Some Levi's, cowboy hat. Man, you yeah, bro. You tripping. You better use that
Yeah,
damn horse.
yeah, because that horse supposed to be symbolic. You know that, right? Like that horse supposed to be
Yup.
symbolic of you. You feel me? Like
Mm.
you should get around some women and they should be wondering. You know what I'm saying? Like, is you repping like the horse or something? You gotta use that horse to your advantage.
Now your horse can't be all skinny and malnutrition now, boss. You can see his ribs and all that. Now, how's your horse? How you treating your horse? Is it healthy?
Yeah.
You
Well,
got it got all the shots and everything, and
yeah. This
you
is she though.
you groom his hooves and that all that, and get them cut and all that stuff.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I pay somebody to do that. I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah. You pay somebody to do that. Yeah,
Uh,
man, you better ride that mother. What man? You tripping? I wish I had a damn horse, some land like that.
but to tell you
Yeah,
the truth, I mean, well,
yeah,
hell,
they gotta have somewhere out there where he can take his horse and and conjugate with other people. You
I'll
know what I'm
pay
I
for
mean,
saying?
that train.
yeah. I mean, yeah. We ride our horses here all the time, man. Where I live at.
You don't have no conversations with no single women that got horses.
With single women, no.
So,
I haven't seen a single woman own a horse. I'm not saying they don't exist. I just haven't seen.
oh, so you in the area where it's all couples and married people.
I mean, for the most part, like I said, this area used to be rural. It's starting to change now, but yeah, it used to be rural when I first bought this place.
How far are you from the city though?
Not far. I'll say I'm about approximately 10, maybe 11 miles from downtown.
Oh shit, well you good money. There's probably plenty of women that want to get away from wherever they at and come out to somewhere secluded. You gotta prep your scenery and your situation. You got a
Yeah,
crib, a house, a horse. You know what I'm saying? That's probably a good getaway for a lot of women. You know what I'm saying? You just might not be presenting that, giving that presentation on.
I
But I
thought
think everybody agree that you got it.
I thought women like more the the city, kind of like the city lifestyle, like fancy bars and well, not bars, but nightclubs and restaurants and et
Now,
cetera, et cetera.
now the main thing is in the city. That's the irony of life. You know what I'm saying? When you get up on them, the majority of them, if they going at a fast pace or they seeing the same thing, they'll be glad to get away. You know what I'm saying? You gonna represent a getaway. And the
Yeah,
majority of women they always want to get away, and then also if they're gonna get nasty or what I'm saying, let loose, they definitely gonna let loose away from the environment that they are used to.
yeah.
So you got a perfect situation, really, real talk.
Well,
You just ain't trapping. You're not trapping.
Uh, brother, what is your level of interest in baby mamas?
no, what do you mean?
What is your level of interest? Because you fall in perfectly with the stepdad role. I mean, perfectly with the stepdad role. Single man, got a little something for himself, property, been alone for a while, having challenges with women. That's what those baby
Mhm.
mamas is for. You know, get out there. Go to one of the spots where where chicks hang out at and find your baby mom.
You telling him he should wife up a baby mom? ADS.
Yeah, I mean, 2 years. I mean, damn, you have to concede some shit, right?
But how old is you, boss? 37.
36.
That would make
Yeah,
me even crazier.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
dudes in
he
their
he in the
50s do.
yeah he in the baby mama lane.
Yeah, you go find your nice little baby mama and settle
I'm
down.
gonna
You know what
tell you
I'm saying?
this. I deal with the baby mom and the baby mom slayer, but I don't. I ain't wifing them up and just having casual situations with them is two different things. And I wouldn't want to put that on him, baby. Yes, deal with a baby mom like she gonna tear his life apart.
I
That
mean,
horse gonna be that horse gonna be gone by the time he's with that
but,
bitch. She gonna sell that horse.
those are going to be the ones likely to work with him the most, though, right? If he has a slip up here or there or whatever, they're going to
He ain't
tolerate
got
it
no.
because guess what? He's filling a role that most men won't do.
I mean, well, worst case, I mean, like here's the thing though that you got to realize, like and the gentleman that that messes around with baby moms, you could correct me if I'm wrong here, but you got to be careful, man. You got to be selective. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes, sir. Yes,
you
you
asking for
absolutely right.
you asking
Yeah.
for. I mean, you taking on a ton of responsibility. Like if she got
Oh no
kids,
no 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 no. Her kids is her situation, and I ain't
yeah,
got nothing to do with that.
I was going to say that too.
I
Just
ain't in the
because.
backyard throwing footballs. I ain't doing none of that. I'm just dealing strictly with her. You know what I'm saying? All that meeting the kids and high fiving. I ain't with that. But that's
I
what
know
I'm saying.
I'm
I
with you.
mean, because of his position, though, see, he has an advantage. Well, he can run through a whole bunch of baby moms. The ones out there looking
He
for
good.
stepdads, this and that, this, that, and the other. You start playing with them a little bit, and for the first thing they're gonna give you some ass. That's gonna be the
Yeah.
first thing. That's gonna be one of the first things you get right off the bat. You
Yep.
hit her a couple times, and you move on to the next baby mama. Remember, you're not
Yeah,
committed to any of them.
yeah. I mean, the only, like I said, but like I said, it's not like, everybody wants something. You know what I mean? I mean, she ain't gonna just be giving me, ass
I
for
mean,
free.
you take her get her some
Oh
fish
man.
sticks. Go get her some fish sticks. You go to Walmart, you get that big box of fish sticks, and you drop it off at the house. So here
Nah.
you go, baby.
What
I
you
got
mean
you a
by
free or
she ain't
something.
giving nothing up for free, boss? What you mean by that?
Everybody wants something. You see what I'm saying? Like,
She gonna want you. She gonna want you for you. She ain't gonna. That's the only thing she gonna want.
I
What
mean,
you mean? What you talking about? Giving up some paper, digging in your pockets?
I mean, you're gonna have to
I mean, no, I mean,
buy
like
chicken
I said,
every once in a while, brother.
she's gonna be more than likely wanting somebody to help take care of her kids.
Oh God. Nah, boss. Just say no, or deal with, go
Of
move
course,
on to the next.
of course. You know,
Now you looking at it kind of a little bad though, cause you got a stable situation. You know what I'm saying? And your situation should be to your advantage. You shouldn't look at your situation. Don't look at their situation, but look at your situation. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
No, I mean,
That's
I understand what you're saying. It's just, it's one of those things. For every action, you have a equal and opposite reaction.
Reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right.
but
But what Bruh was saying earlier was if you're getting in with the intention, everybody is saying is that you do not have to stay with the baby mom. You know what I'm saying? But that might be a slower paced lane for you. But you can, even somebody wants something. That depends on a lot of times how long you try to stretch it out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But if they're gonna deal with you for you and your stability and what you have to offer, you know what I'm saying? Just don't put that in the front of your mind. Kind of
Mm-hmm.
put that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of you got to swing your wand, like kind of throw that magic out there and, get what you trying to get, have a good time. And like bro said, keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? You can't look at it, they're going to get me because that's the wrong mentality. That's a simp mentality. That's not an alpha mentality of going at it. You know what I'm saying? You in a good position. So you just got to use your position on the chessboard.
Use your whip. You know what I'm saying? Use your head, brother. Be smart. If she say you gotta feed the family, buy them a full like 10 piece of Popeye's chicken. You know, drop it off at the house, and then you go do something else. Don't be around nobody eating that Popeye's chicken though. Just make sure that you come back when they done, and you should be good to go. See, little small stuff like that will get you somewhere. Right? Just being smart about it. You ain't got to trick off heavy on these baby mamas. Just a kind gesture here or there's enough to get the draws. It don't take a whole lot of work. So why not, go in and, take advantage of that situation if you got it available to you, right? You're on mute, brother.
yeah, two
Oh,
years. I'm sorry, bro. That's whew. I just had my work
hey,
call me. I'm about to get some cutty tonight, man. I
All
feel
I
for
right,
know,
you,
bro.
right?
bro.
Go get your cutty, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to holler at y'all fellas, man. Y'all have a good
All right,
night.
bro.
And I feel for y'all. I feel for you, good brother. You gotta put your you gotta get on that horse, you know what I mean? Saddle up and ride that thing to the city and pull some holes on it. And put the hole in the back of the horse and ride it back to the crib and ride her. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Yeah.
just
See,
have a
no,
good time
You
out
no
got to
here.
do
matter
what you
what they
got to do.
say,
You got to do what you got to do, bro.
2 years though. Good Lord, have mercy, man.
Well, he
I
can
mean,
change that though. He can
this
change
guy's
that right
that's
now.
longer than that. Yeah, you can
He
change it,
can
good brother.
change that. Yeah.
I mean,
Sheesh.
one rule, brother. One rule you
you
got
All
to
right,
follow.
fellas. Good night. All right, Platt.
All right,
Don't
bro.
ever babysit her kids. Don't ever babysit her kids. That's the one rule
know,
you got to follow.
no. Mm-mm.
That's the one rule.
Yeah.
If you want to go overseas, man, you can start from scratch day one, and that's one way to do it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I already got my passport, man. Hell, I mean, I done been overseas. Hell, I mean, my last fiance, she was Brazilian. So
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking
Hmm. What do you offer though? That's women in the chat saying, "What do you offer?"
See, didn't I say earlier? Nothing's free, right?
Yeah. So you don't have nothing to offer.
I mean, that's the thing is, it's not that I have nothing to offer. My opinion is just based on experience. It's just not good enough.
Yeah, but the women are saying you're not interesting. You're boring, slow.
Yeah, I'm boring as hell, man. You know
Yeah, women ain't gonna like that, man.
exactly.
Hey, you got to give them your platinum your platinum booker game, bro. I mean, he up here to need your help, bro, for real. I kind of
No,
hear him screaming out, like,
no, he doesn't have to help me. I mean,
I can help you, but it's gonna come at a cost.
you need to
You
help him,
got
Plat.
money. You
Real
got you
talk.
got you got plenty. You got plenty of money, right? You got
well,
enough, right? You got enough money, right?
I'm not rich.
Okay. Well, we can do something. We gonna put you on consultation. You ready for that?
Um, no, I don't think I'm ready
So
for it.
you don't even want to solve your problem. That's right. That's what I said last time you came up here. You ain't trying to solve your problems.
Well, I mean, as far as solving my problems, like I said, man,
There you go with the
I thought,
walking now.
well,
Now
I
you
was
gonna
getting,
walk out. You gonna walk around your house aimlessly like that.
no, actually, I was getting ready to go run to the store, run out a cigarette.
You got a smoking problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
You got to go into rehab for that.
Yeah, man, I know.
Yeah, first thing we're gonna need you to do: shut everything down, get you a nice 60-day clip, clean yourself up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be the first. That's the first step. That's why I said I ain't. That's why I said I'm not ready though.
You ready because you up here. You better email Plat, man, and get right, man. You know what I'm saying? You
Well,
two
if
years.
if he wants help, we can help him. But if he don't, we can't. We can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because like, uh, just like platinum, you just said, like I said, I gotta go. You know, you said I gotta go to research. You like, you know what I'm saying? Because all and it ain't gonna do no good. You know what I'm saying? I'm throwing my money away. You feel me?
We feel you,
Nah,
bro.
nah. It's really you have a self esteem issue, and that's very evident. But you at the right place. I think you really need like, just like when Plot was telling you went on the show, on the Kendra show, like
Yeah.
it's kind of like you got that putting your toe in the water type. You like the toe in the water dude that want to swim but
Mm-hmm.
scared to dive in. You know what I'm saying? And you probably need the right type of brother around you, you know, in order for you to go ahead and dive in. Like, you know, this shit. I mean, this is unreal. It's really unreal. But that's only because you got inhibitions, and there's no need to have all of these external inhibitions. You creating false realities that's not real.
Mm, yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. I never thought of it like that.
No,
Yeah,
you
never
you're
thought
an
of it like
adult.
that.
You're an adult man. You're an adult man, and you don't have anything against you. So when a man doesn't have anything against him, and when you
Yeah,
had solutions in front of you, and you haven't indulged or taken advantage of them, then a lot of times it's a self-esteem issue. You know what I'm saying? You gotta breach that. You gotta break out of it, and that's what I mean. You in the right place, so you need to, man. You need to stop peeping in the window and going halfway in the door and make a decision that you're trying to do better. You know what I'm saying? You can't be up here because just up here. You need to be trying to move forward and accomplish something. Because when you say you had 200 people hit you, man, come on, bro. 200 women hit you, and then still going 2 years without, what I'm saying, without smelling a woman, man, that's insane.
Yeah,
I mean, well, we all can't be Denzel, you know.
Nah, that it becomes it can. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I don't know if like like your breathing and things like that. That starts to affect your physical. You know what I'm saying? Your
Yeah.
eyesight and your breathing. All of these things start to get damaged if you don't. You know what I'm saying? If you do not exercise interacting with a woman, I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Your limbs and shit start to tighten up on you. Your prostate
Yeah.
starts to mess with you too. Bro, you gotta real no, this shit is physical and your prostate to start messing with you too if you don't, bro. Telling you, it's a real thing for men. Females can tell you all day that they can go without it and all this, but a man, you know what I'm saying, in and out for years, nah, bro. It's gonna start affecting you mentally. It's gonna affect how you perform functions, your confidence in
Hmm.
achieving your goals. Come on, man. No, I mean, you gotta want to change that. Like Platt said, you gotta want to change that because it affects other things in your life.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, like my addiction to cigarettes, for example, and even Platinum had said this. You know, you gotta, you gotta fix. He told me you gotta fix that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fix that first. You see what I'm saying?
Well, your addiction to cigarettes is a prime example of you being stressed because what you're doing is you're using the cigarettes for a woman. See, you see what I'm saying? You're using the
Yeah,
cigarettes for
coping mechanism.
right because but that's not the cause of it. Is the thing is that you are not making the initiative to interact, to what I'm saying, to be social. You're antisocial, and then the effects is then grabbing the cigarettes because you're you're internally stressed out, and you're only doing that to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're only that's not yeah, that's not something the world is not doing that to you, bro, at all.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree. I agree 100% with you. 100%. I agree. It's not the world, man. It's me.
Yeah. So you got to turn that joint around.
they done stopped shooting out here, man. So we done with that. We on to the next one. They done slowed
All
down a
right.
little bit. No, they still shooting. Hold on. Like, share, subscribe, man. Listen, at the end of the day, bro, what are you bringing to the table? What are you trying to do with these women? That's what it comes down to. You don't want to be the thirsty dude with no woman trying to befriend the women out there in cattle land.
I mean, yeah, you know, you're right, man. Uh, you know, I mean, but like, and some of the women in the chat like want to chime in, but it's like, you know what I mean? Because I think Platinum, you said the women in the chat earlier was saying like I'm boring and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which is true. I mean, I don't dispute that at all. You know what I'm saying? I am a pretty boring dude. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't do that to yourself, bro. That's self-defeating, man. You got to have some type of characteristics that make you different, you know what I'm saying, from everybody else.
Uh,
No, he is what he is, Reef. We got, and
I,
we
I, I'm
accept him for
sorry.
what he is.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I turned my car off, and so my audio cut out for a second. I missed what you said.
Brother, women are not in the cards for you. Now we do have one woman. If we connect her, we'll try to connect you two up. She's an older woman. She's perfect. She's experienced. She can teach. You can learn. That's what you need. Like, share, subscribe, man. We've been going for a while. We got the holiday January 4th event. We appreciate everybody who pulled up. We appreciate everybody, but we're gonna go ahead. It's New Year's. It's not New Year's, it's the 4th here. They're out here shooting. We appreciate everybody who pulled up, man. We're gonna go ahead and end. We gotta pull the stream right now. And look, all we gotta do, if you wanna holler at the walking, this is a walking ass dude. You want a boyfriend who walks around the house most of the night, right? He's available. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. We out of here though, man. We got to go ahead and stop this.
Can
We appreciate.
you think they got Michelob Ultra Gold in the back?
You what?
Michelob Ultra back?
You got a
Yeah.
Michelob. Oh, there you go. He bought him a Michelob. Be up there buying him some drinks. All right, personal shopper. He all right. All right. We out of here though, man. We appreciate everybody. Where you at? Run up here real quick, Toilet. We want to hook you up with him. We got you a man. He'll take your plumbly. He'll take your plumbly ass as is. Okay, we out of here, man. We finna go ahead and shut this down. We're done. All right. All right, Salam. We're done.